Alright, y'all. Boom, we back, man. What's up? What's up? It is Tuesday, May the 12th of 2026. Alright, we're back, y'all. We are back. We got Avery in the chat, Bunny, Ahmad. Okay, J Dog. How y'all doing today, man? Good to see y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, shout out to all my streamers, man. J Dog streaming right now. Bunny got done a little bit ago. Ahmad, you did a show earlier in the day, right? It's a good day, man. Good, productive day. But like I said, we're back with this for a little bit. We're likely not going to play this all day because we might hop on Battlefront later, okay? Yeah, we might do some Battlefront. But we'll see. You know, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, y'all, let's start the show. Hit the like on the video on the way in for me, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. And, yeah. Let's get back into the game. Oh, I'm doing really well today, man. Thank you, Ahmad. And yeah, I got some good rest. I got some real good rest. I actually just woke up like I don't know, 30 minutes ago, something like that. Woke up, drank a bunch of water, and just hopped right on. Just got right back on. You know, we can't stay away for too long, right? But hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Let's see. But yeah, y'all doing good today? Y'all having a good Tuesday so far?
Rabbito. It's a proper mountain. One day, I'm gonna climb it. Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Alright, come on.
A lot of tremors lately.
Let's see.
Hope the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
Should we start the stream off with a main story mission? I think we should, right? As long as it don't take me too far out. Well, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Wait, what'd that say? Oh, I'll be dang, that's kind of crazy. We got 141 AP. We'll save it. We'll save it. Oh, and I got level up. 34,000. Here, let's do one side quest. One side quest just to warm up. All right. Then we will take that XP that we banked. Right? Let me see. What do we get for this? 2,500 XP. Let's do, cause this is by the main story mission, right? Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, the main story mission's here. All right, let's here, let's go here. Yeah, let's
Anything else?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Yep. Definitely not the game needs you. About to lay down soon. Okay, I got you. Put you out here for a bit. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you know, whenever you gotta go to bed, we understand. But we appreciate you being here when you can or while you can. You know what I mean? Thank you, bro. Hold on, though. Let me see something. There we go. There we go. What's up, y'all? What up? What up? Okay. So main story mission. Damn, I gotta. We can't
Everything
fast
in
travel.
order. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's alright. No GTA 6 news. Nothing kind of bummed about that. Yeah, like right before I went to bed, I saw everywhere on YouTube there was a ton of streams. Everybody's like, today, trailer 3 today, GTA 6 news. You know, like left and right. But I think it's gonna be like that every day until at least the 21st, right? When they have the earnings call. So, yeah, more than likely, it's gonna be some type of hype. But people get burnt out after a while. It's like when you get excited about something about to happen, and then you keep anticipating, and then it's like let down. You keep getting disappointed day by day. Eventually, a person will just be like they get a little discouraged and they say, okay, I guess let's not even anticipate it. Let's not even bank on it. Let's not even expect it. But I will say this. Funny enough, when it comes to life, uh, a lot of times when you stop wishing for something or stop waiting for something or stop expecting something to happen, especially like in your specific time frame that you want to see, sometimes it just kind of happens. As soon as you say, all right, whatever, I don't care, then next boom, things start rolling. It's kind of weird. Not always. It don't always happen like that, but sometimes it do. Sometimes. But it'll be alright. This week or next, more likely. And look, if we don't hear anything about GTA 6 before the end of May, then I mean, hey, that's a oh well. Because we can't just go up in there and say, hey, where's that trailer at, bro? Where that trailer at? You need to come up off that trailer. You know what I mean? We can't do that. We can't do that, so, it'll be soon, though, for sure. Because they usually do marketing, like, roughly 6 months before the game's released. And May is actually 6 months before November. Yeah. Almost exactly 6 months. Actually, no, it is. It is 6 months. You said, who says we can't? Hey, well, some people, though, I'm not gonna lie, that, didn't they have, like, an issue last year? It was either last year or the year before that, where they went in and like, set the place on fire, or they made threats to do some shit. I don't think that's ever a way to handle nothing, But see, GTA 6 is such a huge phenomenon, and people are so pressed about it. You know what I mean? Some people are like, listen, you're excited, I'm excited, but you have people out here who are neurotic about it. They're going manic about this game. You know what I mean? They're damn near losing their mind. It's like they eat, live, breathe the game, even though they can't play it yet, even though there's very little information out about it. You have some people obsessing over it, and that could be a little dangerous because when you obsess about something and you don't have it, it becomes like an unhealthy attachment, And that could be with things, places, or people. You know what I mean? Who's this guy?
I can't just leave my car and walk home.
Oh, check this out. I bought a repair kit a long time ago, like around the beginning of the game. Didn't even know why the hell I needed it. It says it's not compatible with the Regalia, with our car, the Regalia, right? But apparently, he needs one, and we have exactly that.
You saved me a long trek.
Ooh, that couldn't have gone any better.
That's actually kind of crazy. Things like that have happened in life before, where you do something or get something or whatever. You have something, you don't know why, but you're just like, I'm gonna hold on to this. I don't know why, what purpose this serves, what good is it gonna do. until one day, it literally could be like weeks, months, or years down the road, and then one day somebody needs exactly what you have. You didn't need it. There's not much of anything you could do with it, but because you have it, you're able to do something for somebody else, help somebody else. That's God, 100%. You know, for sure. When it comes to like real life, when it comes to the game, that's just, I guess, good foresight. You know, but yeah, life, things like that happen in life. I've seen examples of that for sure. Seen examples. Small hamlet founded by. Okay, I'm not reading all this stuff. That's too much. You said grateful that you're alive. Yup. Airing your lungs. That's right. Grateful to see another day, man. God is good. God is great. Always in all ways. Okay. 100%. Yeah, the fact we woke up today is a miracle. It's a blessing that some people take for granted. You know, doesn't make them a bad person. They just
I'll go in first and
they have a
stop
different
'em.
perspective. You
You
know what I mean?
follow.
I'm more of a leader.
Not today, you're not. Let's go.
I don't think I've ever fought these things. What's up, J Dog? A bootleg?
Hunt is on.
Oh, this is a hunt quest, isn't it? I mean, it's not showing up as one, but this is. I know for a fact I saw somewhere
Never miss. They won't know what hit
that
them.
My hero.
somebody needs some bootleg steaks or bootleg something. They were like, take out some bootleg. Somebody needed this.
Pronto, you're up. Problems? Nothing wanting your attention.
Really, every enemy in the game it serves some purpose.
Nice one, Pronto.
You know, every enemy.
Hell yeah.
Whoa! Look at this guy.
Look at me flying through the air, boy. I'm learning new moves, new fighting moves. That's pretty sick. Oh,
Hey, Ignis, instructions. No. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Same to you.
got one more. Welcome back, J-Dog. J-Dog in the house. How's your day going, man?
No use hanging around here.
Okay. Let's move forward to the objective. That was not even part of the plan, but hey, we got something. We got something extra. Matter of fact. Okay. I gotta go back to Sid. Check on the progress because he's like upgrading our weapons. I really want to get this thing upgraded. Wait. This. Engine blade. Yep.
Ah, you must be the hunters my uncle mentioned. Thanks for coming. Without further ado, we need you to harvest crops.
Harvest?
This might be a farm, but we're still in the middle of wilderness. Normal folk can't do the work safely. That's where you come in. Good luck.
Oh, y'all, it's a little hot here. Hold up. Actually, it's a lot hot. I would turn on the AC, but I feel like there's a little extra right now. But hold on one second.
That's where you come in. Good luck.
I'll go in first and stop them.
Come on, what's up with this, man?
I'm more of a leader.
Not
Gladiolas.
today, you're not. Let's go.
Tread lightly. Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth
He's
closed.
trying to be like, hey, I got this, bro. I got this. Like, no, man, we got this.
Yep.
We got this.
Impressive. That's how it's done.
Tell
Never
me.
knew what hit him.
Nothing to it.
Yo, thank you, J-Dog. Thank you, bro. He said, everyone sub to Orin to hear some chill beats. Like the video to encourage him to make more. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we may do a music show today. Maybe. Maybe. I was thinking about that. I almost did one before I laid it down, but I'm like, nah, I'm too tired. Because I already know, like, if I do a music show, I'm going to be on for almost 2 hours. At least an hour minimum. And I'm like, nah, I got to lay down. But yeah, we might do it. If we do it, it'll be later. Because if we hop on Battlefront, I don't want to wait too late to do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, not too late in the day.
Wonderful.
But we'll see.
All that's left is to deliver the veggies to the
We'll see.
shop. Thank you.
W, thank you. Thank you, bro. Here, we'll pin this too, though. Thank you for that. Shout out to you, J-Dog. Everybody check out his channel as well. He is streaming right now, by the way. You know what I mean? Stop by and say hey. Hit the like on the video. Okay. Subscribe today to everybody's channel. Bunny, Gamer for Life, and J-Dog, a.k.a. D-Rag J. Alright? Let's make it happen, okay? Show love to the people, and love will come back to you. Remember that. That much is true. Oh, you're not streaming anymore? Okay, I got you. All good. But he'll be back, y'all.
Anybody up for a
He'll be
light
back streaming.
workout?
Hey, look who's talking now.
Everybody at least
for it if
streams,
you guys are.
at least we can say everybody streams about once a week.
It's not a tragedy.
Especially now. You know what I mean? It's we're in that movement phase of the year.
You lead, I'll follow.
Things are warming up, things are starting to move. You know what I mean? Things are becoming more, the productivity level is ramping up, basically. You know? I didn't even need to do this, but
This ought to give you an edge. Thanks.
sorry. Yeah, it's done. It's done.
Let's go.
Okay, we can head back. Yeah. What is this though? Have I been here? I don't think I have. Oh, yes, I have. Okay, so we gotta get a mission from Sonya and Dave. Well, since we are out this way, let's just do this. What you mean? What happened? You said you said something wrong? What happened?
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
What's he doing?
Nice weather.
What's up, Avery? Poor? You saying you got a poor attitude? Like usual? What's new? What's new? What's new? What is this place? Caught this rest here. Here we go. Yeah. Why is it not fast travel?
Ready when you are,
I don't know. It's
Ignis.
weird.
Off we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me get some water right quick. Matter of fact, I might make some coffee. Yeah, give me a minute, y'all. Give me just a minute. All right. All right, y'all. All right, we got bro Ronan in the house. What's up, man? Yo, yo. Yo, we're going to be doing Battlefront later today, if you're still up for that. Okay. So good to see you, man. How's your day going, Ronan? Avery, let me tell you something real quick. Never ask a Gemini their opinion on something unless you want the straight up raw truth, okay? If you value truth, if you value facts over feelings, right? And you want somebody to just keep it real with you and just tell you straight up what it is, or at least if you ask for somebody's opinion, a Gemini for sure will always tell you exactly what they think. And we're pretty good at assessing stuff because we break things down. We're very observational, you know, and we analyze things pretty well. We're actually one of the most analytical, aside from, was it Virgos? Who else? Yeah, I think it's mainly just like Virgos and Gemini. You know, we're really good at, like, you know, analyzing situations and contemplating stuff, and we're really good with communication. But we're very direct. So, you know, you asked Ron, do you have a poor attitude? I said it. He said it.
Good.
You know, we both Gemini, not a coincidence. You know what I mean? Sometimes we say things not what people want to hear, but what they need to hear. You know? So, yup.
Welcome to the crow's nest.
Listen, Avery, we love you. We
So
appreciate
are
you.
we
But
ready
yeah,
for a feast?
yeah, sometimes you just be coming in with just like, I don't know, it's just this angst. You know what I mean? And it could be like no
Want
issue.
to know about the
just,
neighborhood?
it's just, it could be a chill time. Everybody's having a great day. Everything's so smooth and nice. And she come in like, ooh, just saying just random ass stuff. It's like, we know you're being sarcastic in a lot of ways, but hey, words carry energy. You know what I mean? Attitudes carry frequency. So, you know, do things with love, Avery, and it'll be better for you. You know what I mean? Just saying. And I think everybody understands too. There's nothing wrong with like talking a little shit or like giving somebody like a little kind of a hard time. Just, you know, mess with people here and there, right? Especially like as men, sometimes we give our bros a hard time. We just be, you know, saying little things here and there, you know. But it depends. It depends. Not all the time is it appropriate to do that, and not always is it like funny or, you know, warranted. If that makes sense. You know, so just be situationally aware, Avery.
When you're
You know
ready,
what I mean?
I'll take your order. Want to help thin out the pest population?
Didn't I pick this already? Oh, no, I didn't. What the hell? You see what this say? Y'all read this? I don't like the name of that mission. When we get a chance,
We have a target.
These things, we gotta eliminate them bitches fast. Yeah, nope. They goblins too. Gotta go.
Go knock them out.
They're like little imps and demons and shit. Them gotta get eliminated. They gotta go.
Right
They gotta
then.
go.
I hope it all goes off without a hitch.
Man, that smells good.
You ain't gotta kick rocks, Avery. Just, you know, know when and how to be. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like instead of saying hi, you came up in here just saying all type of stuff. I'm just like, what if I'm not in the mood for it? Let's say, what if like, you know, somebody had some type of day. I'm not necessarily going to even use myself as an example. But let's say somebody had a type of day and you don't know that, but you come up in there and just being goofy, talking shit, whatever, even though you're not being serious, you don't really view somebody that way. You don't really mean what you say. At least, you know, I don't think we believe that about you. But hey, sometimes you might rub people the wrong way, man. You gotta watch out for that.
Howdy, boys.
Like I told you the other night.
Across
I told you this the other night. Just because something is funny to you right? Doesn't mean it's funny to other people. Okay? So just be self-aware, be situationally aware. All right?
Their tag out there in the field. Do me a favor and bring it my way.
I got you, Ronan. Yep. Yeah, it'll probably be like a couple hours from now. You know. He said she's young though, and it's via chat, internet, so I don't hold it. Right? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, we don't really trip off what you say, Avery. It's not like we're like, man, what the fuck? Get up out of here. You know. We don't take it personal. And also too, it's online. So really, anybody that says anything online, when it comes to disparaging or disrespectful remarks,
Man, that hurts.
none of it should be ever
Another
taken
headache.
seriously.
This is not normal.
That's why, no offense to anybody out there, I understand how maybe some people might get under folks' skin, especially when they see comments, negative feedback, shit like that. But the best and healthiest way to approach anything online, especially if you're a public figure, is to disregard anything unless it's positive. Now, I'll say this too. Here's the caveat. If somebody has some feedback or criticisms, critiques, or whatever that's actually beneficial to you, even if they say it in like kind of a fucked up ass way, like a negative, toxic way, still take in consideration what they say and see what it is about what they said that you can utilize to improve. You know what I mean? You know, take the message from what they're saying. All right? Don't completely just disregard everything, because maybe they have a point to a degree. It's just maybe their delivery is fucked up, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, y'all get what I'm saying. What's Sonya doing here, though? She was way somewhere else. So, yeah, I have never been here before. I was wondering why it showed up like that on the map. Anyway.
Looky here. If it isn't you boys again, come to offer your support for my research, have you? Well, how very heartening.
No, we're not here to...
Now, it just so happens I already have in mind what I need you to fetch me this time. Off you go now.
Yellow frogs. She just obsessed with frogs, ain't she? J-Dog, you said you had some people who used to talk to that would gaslight you every day. Damn, with the same joke. It was towards you too. Then when you get mad at them, you're the bad guy, you just stop talking to them. Yeah. Because, I mean, look, here's what it comes down to. It's called boundaries and respect, right? If you are joking with somebody,
enthusiasm of that man.
if you're joking with somebody and they tell you, hey, I don't like that, I don't think that's funny, I don't like to joke in that kind of way, I'd appreciate if you didn't do that. Or if you just see them react negatively to the joke, then maybe not joke with them in that kind of way, maybe not say them kind of things, right? It'd be different if they laughed at it. Sometimes people laugh at it to kind of just like play it off and act like it's not a big deal, but maybe they really feel some type of way about it. But if they express to you, hey, I don't appreciate that, I don't like that shit, don't do that with me, don't talk to me like that, don't say that kind of shit to me, then just respect that. You know, you don't necessarily even have to agree with their opinion on it or how they feel about it, but it doesn't matter. Because if you want to have a good relationship with that person, if you want to maintain some type of like, you know, balance or harmony, or if you just want to get along with them simply, right? Then why would you push buttons? Why would you rock the boat? Just leave it alone. You know what I mean? Don't keep on picking with people and say, well, you need to just like get a better sense of humor, or you just need to, you know, get over it or whatever. No, you can't tell somebody else how to feel. You get what I'm saying? You don't have to agree with it. You make the choice if you want to deal with that or not, because maybe somebody's too sensitive for you. Maybe somebody, you know, the way they take jokes is different, and you know you can't really joke with them, so maybe you might not want to even associate with them. Maybe not even want to talk to them. I mean, that's a personal choice, just like they have a choice to get upset or not get upset at what you say. It all comes down to choice and your own perspective on things. I'm not going to say there's a right or wrong way to feel about anything, but like I said, sometimes you just, you gotta know when to leave stuff alone. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think you did right though, J-Dog. If people can't respect the fact that you don't like that, and they keep on doing it, then yeah, don't even fuck with them. Don't even associate with them. You know, and they'll learn if they care about you enough to to realize that they don't want to push you away, then they'll stop doing that. If not, then hey, it's gonna be okay. Either way,
Dude.
you know, because you're being true to you. You know what I mean? Like feelings, I'll say this, I've said this before, feelings can be very deceptive and misleading, and the way somebody feels isn't always like, you know, it doesn't always reflect reality, right? Because sometimes people can misinterpret things, sometimes people might have the wrong information, the wrong impression, sometimes people might be looking at something the wrong way. But it doesn't mean that your feelings ain't valid, you know what I mean? Because the way you feel is how you feel. You know what I mean? And there's times where maybe somebody feels some type of way today because of something that happened or something that somebody said, and down the road they don't even care about it no more, or down the road they end up looking at it differently and they say, oh, really, it's not that big a deal, right? It depends. But in that moment, if it matters, then it matters. That person should take that in consideration. That plays a really big deal. That plays a big part in when it comes to relationships. You know, friendships for sure, right? Business partnerships, stuff like that. But when it comes to like romantic relationships between, you know, two people, yeah, that's a big factor. Because if you care about that other person, especially, you know, you care about your boyfriend, care about your girlfriend, your husband, your wife, you should be like, all right, they don't like this, let me stop. You know, especially if they express it to you, and vice versa. If you with somebody and they doing some shit you don't like, let them know. Don't be shy about that. Be like, hey, I don't like that you do this, or I don't appreciate this, or I wish you would stop or start doing this. Then they got to make the choice if they care enough to acclimate to that. But I will say this too, I try to give caveats, I try to give both sides of it, because you know, we think about many different angles of things. Sometimes a person's request or way of looking at things or wanting things to be could sometimes be irrational or unreasonable. But, you know, you got to determine like what you're willing to deal with and tolerate. You know what I mean? We talked about that a lot this morning before we ended the show. If y'all want to go back and look at that, you know. But yeah, good talk, good talk. Man, we got a bunch of side quests popping up. I'm not gonna go get that right now. Nope. Let's just knock out a couple of these. Okay, we'll go here.
Everything in order?
Yep.
By the way, y'all hit that like button, alright? Whether you've been here or if you just got here, it don't matter. Hit that like button, okay? Subscribe today, y'all. Let's make it happen. Your phone's at 88%. Hey, 888. How's your day going, buddy? That's crazy. The chat popped up on the screen before it popped up on my phone. That's a trip.
Are you kidding me? What was that? My apologies.
Oh snap, what the hell?
Huh.
Oh.
Bring it on.
Oh, we got this.
Nice guy.
Hey, Ignis,
I should
instructions!
use the Dawn Hammer.
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Ooh, you saw that dodge? See, I'm getting better at this, boy. You got, uh-oh, never mind. Well, I am getting better, but, ooh, okay, look at that. Yeah, before I didn't even know how to get out of those.
Oh, yeah.
This is great. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rack up some more XP
Magitech engine.
before I
It's
do the
close.
actual main story mission, and that way when we go turn in the XP, we'll level up like hellas. I'm on level 30 right now. We got 36,000, almost 37,000 XP, right? At least on Noctis. But yeah, whenever I go to that inn, this place right here, because each rest location gives you sometimes like a modification, a multiplier on the XP that you earned. But here, if I go to sleep here, it's 2 times. There's a location actually that does it 3 times. I gotta find that, because that would be crazy, getting like 100,000 XP. I'll for sure level up to like level 40 with that shit. I'm actually gonna look that up. Hold on. You got one more show to do, Bunny? You said best day ever? Okay. Yeah. Something good happened today, Bunny? Or you just having that mentality? I think that's healthy too, just to believe every day is a great day. You know what I mean? Even if there's some things that seem to be not that way, always stay optimistic, folks. Always. Because you could be having a good day. If you're pessimistic, you won't even be able to look at it that way. You won't even be able to feel like it's a good day. You won't even be able to appreciate the good things that's happening. You know, because you'd be too focused on bullshit. So yeah, always stay optimistic, folks. You know, expect the best, right? Yeah. Learn how to navigate things, you know what I mean? Just in case stuff happens, because sometimes things happen. We're not saying live in delusion and be like, oh, everything's fine, no matter what, and you know, there's no issues ever. No, like, be realistic, but also stay optimistic. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want nobody to live in delusion. Be realistic about your life and where you at, because the moment people start to get delusional about stuff, that's when they say, okay, they start to believe. I'm not saying it's about any of y'all, but people can run the risk of being complacent and just acting like, okay, well, there's nothing I gotta do, right? Sometimes a little bit of uncomfortability is good because it helps you understand, all right, I got work to do. I got things I need to improve upon, things I need to acquire, work on, whatever, right? Change, you know. But as long as you stay optimistic with everything you do every day, decisions you make will be on the brighter side of things. You know, you'll understand that things will get better, right? Even if you got a lot of work to do, you know that you can do it, and that upon doing so, things will inevitably improve. You know what I mean? Yep. All right, but hold on. I'm trying to find this location. 3X, yep, hotel. The LaVille Hotel, Altitia. Let's see, where's that at? Wait, hold on. We might have found it already, I don't know.
This'll be
Oh,
quick.
shit, damn it. Alright. Do the Michael Jackson moonwalk on their ass.
What's the idea? I'm one of the good
Michael
guys.
Jackson.
Remember?
Michael Jackson.
Mean to do that? Get out! Gotcha!
So here we are.
Outstanding.
Yep.
Alright. Now we can do this. Let's see. Wait, we haven't unlocked that yet? No. Where's this at? Altisha? I don't even see it on the map. What in the world? Here, let's just do this then. LaVille. Okay. Yo, tell me why, like, okay, you know, the recommended or like related searches on Google. One of them said, how old is Noctis at the start of Final Fantasy 15? Okay, so it said he's 20, which I kind of already knew that. I knew he was like super young. But tell me why they actually have his birthday. Like, I didn't know they went into detail like that. Apparently, Square Enix has a set birthday for this guy. If you had to guess, what is Noctis? Like, you're probably not going to get his actual birthday, like the date. But by looking at him and his demeanor and seeing the streams and in the game and how he acts, what do you think he is? What do you think his zodiac sign is? They actually created all that shit for him. I almost want to see what the rest of them are. If they got anybody else's. Because Ignis, the guy with the glasses, he's 22. Gladiolus, this guy right here with the mullet, he's 23. And Prompto is also 20. So Noctis is 20, Prompto's 20. This guy's 23. That guy back there's 22. I don't know why, but he looks like well, at least he acts like he's in his 30s. You know what I mean? So does he right here. But Noctis and Prompto both act like young ass dudes. You know what I mean? They act hella young. Uh-oh. We got enemies coming in. Hold up. Hold up. Do I have this place unlocked? The LaVille Hotel? No. Damn. Nope. Let me see if I can find this on the map. But yeah, what do you think Noctis' zodiac sign is? It's kind of crazy they got that. This is where the hell is this? Let me see. It looks like it's a totally different location. Like not even in this map. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it is. Where the hell is this? It's near water, whatever it is. Yeah, let's do that. Damn, see, it's not zoomed out. No, we don't have it. It's not unlocked yet. So it's a totally different location. Like not even what we're looking at here. Apparently, from what I'm seeing. Let me double check one more time. Location. Show me on the map, bro. What the fuck? I'm trying to see like a zoomed out, you know. When do we unlock this? Okay, so it's way later in the game. When we finally get to that location, that's why. Like, it is literally a different map. You know what I mean? Once we get to that part of the game, it's like, since the beginning of chapter 9. Mm-hmm. See, that's way later. Way later. Yep. Damn, okay, well. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, so for now, the only location I can go to actually get the highest XP modifiers here. On this map, you know. That's okay. That's alright. Let me pull the stream back up. Yeah, I definitely understand you, buddy. Yep, that mindset thing. Trust me, a person's mindset is hella powerful. Right? The way you look at life and what you believe, right? That can determine your reality, 100%. If you believe that, you know, you got bad luck, if you believe bad things are going to happen to you, if you believe you're going to have a bad day, then don't be surprised when it is that way, okay? If you believe that people are going to do you wrong, if you believe that somebody is bad or that, you know, you're going to end up having bad interactions with folks, shit like that, then yeah. Because you carry that energy and you basically create it. You know? You create that setup. You never think negative. Understand the reality of a situation. If there are negative aspects to it, just see what you can do to improve it. But never think negative. Never be like, oh, fuck this and fuck that, and this is bullshit, and this is going to happen, and this is never going to be good. And, you know, when you start thinking like that, you just like, you have no power in a situation.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, you know, mouth closed.
Words of Wisdom with Oren, title for your secondary channel. It just came to mind. Words of Wisdom, okay. With Oren, I might do that. Thank you for that, bro. Thank you for that. I like that. I like it, I like it. Oh, this is a red giant. Oh, shit. Ooh. This is, yeah, we don't, yeah. I'm gonna fight it because we're level 30. We should be able to handle it, but this is not looking good. Let's see. What do we need for this? High potion. Y'all hit that like button, y'all. I see y'all in the chat, man, sitting way in the back. That's all right, but just hit the like, okay? Subscribe today. Come on, let's make it happen. Appreciate y'all. God dang. Oh my God. Hold up, hold up. Shit.
Ignis! Be right over!
Yo, somebody pick him up, man. Bro, okay. They're gonna make me use my stuff up. God dang, boy. My team is slacking. Big time. Here.
Gladio, do it!
How'd I miss that? Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on. Help me.
Guess I slipped
Help me,
up there.
please.
Set yourself up for a fall, more like.
Come on, bro.
Hey, Ignis, instructions! No!
Why he give me fire? Isn't this a fire enemy? What's fire gonna do against fire? This is not a situation where I think fire. You fight fire with fire. You know. I don't think that's effective here.
My bad.
Nah. Oh man. Shit. Look at this. Oh my god. Yikes. Oh no, see? See? Hold up. Come on.
I can keep this deal in check.
Gladio!
Do it. Oh, this thing is tough, man. What the hell? Here, whoa, 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 whoa. Here. Ooh, shit. What have I got myself into? We'll use this. Sure. Yep. Come on. Oh, that shit.
Whoops.
Did that even do anything, bro?
You're a nice guy!
Oh, man. Here. Let's stay back. Let's stay back. Ignis is down. This is an expensive battle. Okay? That's what I'll say. Them Phoenix downs cost 1,000 apiece. Let's use. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, bro.
We're here to support you in times of need.
Oh,
Whatever would I do without you?
bad timing on that.
Nice work, Gladio!
My pleasure.
Shoot him.
Certainly.
Get back.
Expect this much trouble.
Doesn't look good.
We gotta keep our distance. For now.
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
Okay, bro. Yeah. Pick me up.
This can't be.
He's lying. Look, Gladios can't even get over the damn thing. This is crazy.
What was I thinking?
Wouldn't be the same without you, Ignis.
Thank you. One last push and suffice to finish them off.
This will be my first time ever beating one of these. Damn, bro. And see, I don't even know how to break out of the animation. Like, once you get to shooting, it's like you just gotta keep shooting until you do the move.
Sit this one out, champ.
Come on, man.
What was I?
I ain't got no more Phoenix Downs. It's over. All that work I just did. I should have ran away. Bam.
Doctor, please, come back.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. It's like that in Metal Gear Solid. They be yelling like, Snake! No! I can't believe this. How much fucking progress did I just lose? Lord. Anyway. Oh, it's still awake. Not feeling good. Looks like no show tonight. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, I'll be streaming though for most of the day. I hope O gets better though. Hopefully today, you know, he'll feel a little bit better. You know what I mean? Little O. Oh my God, we lost a ton of progress. Oh my God. Cause I didn't even, man.
Howdy, boys.
How far back?
If y'all happen to stumble across another tag out there in the field, do me a
30
favor
minutes.
and bring it my
30
way.
minutes of progress. Lost. Damn. What's up, Sony? Oh my God, bro. Hey, it's okay, man. It'll be alright. I just can't believe that. I can't believe. How you doing today, Sony? We gotta talk to her again, and jeez.
Looky here. If it isn't you boys again, come to offer your support for my research, have you? Well, how very heartening.
No, we're not here.
Now,
Wisdom of words. Okay, I got you. Words of wisdom, or wisdom of words. Damn, bro. You say you don't remember fighting that thing, Ronan? What you saying? You was avoiding that mug? You said, I don't know about this. Damn, I should not have. I should have just
You
ran.
can't repel enthusiasm of that magnitude.
I should have just ran. Let me see. We didn't lose a ton of progress, but we lost, like, you know, some XP. Some items I picked up too, I think. Damn. Yo, thank you for that, Stoney. Have a great day. Thank you for showing love. Thank you for stopping by the show. But have a good one, Stoney. Everybody check out Stoney's channel. All right. Stop by and hit the like on one of her videos and subscribe to her channel. All right, y'all. Amazing lady right there. Shout out to you, Stoney. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Damn, bro, I can't believe that, though. Where were we? I was headed to somewhere. Let me rewind a little bit. How do we end up there? Hold up. Oh yeah. That's what it was. Okay. We were headed here. Right here.
Everything in order?
And on the way, we ran into enemies. That's what it was. That's alright. So we didn't lose a ton of progress. Not a lot, thankfully. Oh. Well, no, that's okay. I was gonna stop over there and eat, but it's okay. All good. Much love and respect to you, Stoney. Thank you, thank you. Always, you already know. J-Dog, you said you got blueberry coffee. How you do that? What you do, make coffee and put blueberries in Is it blueberry tea or is it like you paired blueberries with coffee? That does sound good though. As soon as I read that, I said, "Damn, okay, I want to see what that's like." I have blueberries here. I have coffee here. You know. You said you keep colloidal silver on deck. It's a liquid. Yeah, colloidal silver is actually really good. Really, really good. You know. Good for your immune system. Good for when you're sick. Good for overall well-being. Because silver is, isn't it like antiviral, antimicrobial, all that stuff? That's why I say eat with silver utensils. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ronnie, you might know what I'm talking about when I say this, but I used to get a product called Silver Bullet. And it was just liquid colloidal silver.
You think that's the delivery van?
Nanoparticle colloidal silver. Yep. That you
Should be a nice
almost
change of
like
pace.
a tincture. Like a tincture, you know? Nano silver.
Remember, they're just a scout of us.
Easy as they come. Hunt! Ignis!
If I may.
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep.
Easy. Hella easy.
Onward.
All right.
Onward.
Time to make a delivery.
Don't want to spoil the spoils.
So where's my XP at? Okay, we don't have a lot, or how should I say it? We don't have the same amount that we had before we got game over, but you know, that's not that big a deal. We're off by like a couple hundred. Yeah, because I had like almost 37,000 for Noctis. You know what I mean? What's up, Chris? How you doing today, man? It's espresso flavored. Oh yeah, clove silver and iodine. Yep. Dunkin' Donuts has flavored blueberry coffee too. Blueberry coffee with French vanilla creamer is a shit, but your doctor won't let you have any of that anymore. Why not? What happened? What's in it that they don't want you to have? Is it like just the artificial stuff? I imagine maybe you probably not gonna get the same effects, but if you take actual blueberries and kind of like what they call muddle them, like, you know, crush them up a little bit and put them actually in coffee. You know,
Sorry about
maybe
that.
that might taste good, maybe. All right,
Back to it.
Right.
back to it. Let's do it. We're headed to. Oops.
It's rather dark out. Sure
Wait,
you can
am I
handle
driving?
this.
I can see fine. Take a
Wait,
load
I'm
off for a
driving.
while.
I don't want to drive. Nah. And let's just grab a couple different missions and get them done. Oh, that's far out. Let's go here. Yeah.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
What the hell? We got enemies here? Oh, yeah.
Engage the
Oh, we're
enemy
trying.
with caution.
Well, here we are.
Javalia brand. I never heard of that. Is that a brand of coffee? Just regular coffee?
Want some?
Javalia. Javalia. Silver bullet is what they call getting a thermometer up the butt in the Marines. Oh shit.
Say your prayers.
So what's up though, Chris? How's it going, man? Shit, you said that's what you have now, French vanilla, creamer, or blueberry coffee. Yeah, I avoid creamer unless it's like, you know, natural. You know what I mean? But then again, I rarely have dairy. Like mainly like, you know, cheese, like actual cheese. Not no American cheese, processed cheese, none of that. And then I don't drink milk at all, but I have yogurt from time to time.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. Unless I'm making cheesecake, boy, I'll eat some cheesecake, but yeah.
Knocked another one out.
Try not to do it that often.
No cause for concern.
Gotta get back on all the superfood health products once you come back off ground zero. Well, I mean, there's some things you can implement now, Ronan. You know what I mean? Just to kind of like replace some things. Whatever it is that you like, there's always a healthy alternative. Unless what you like is already healthy, I should say. You know what I mean? You said coffee. Your coffee tastes like zoo dirt. Damn, citric acid, natural flavors you can have. Okay. Yeah, in some cases, this may sound weird, but citric acid can be made from mold. You know what I mean? Like, it's naturally occurring in food, like fruit, lemons, oranges, stuff like that. But yeah, some companies they make it from mold, which is kind of crazy. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I drink straight black coffee, straight plain tea. I don't put no sweetener, nothing. But I'm used to it. I've gotten to a point now where dark chocolate tastes sweet to me. You know what I mean? Like, it actually has some sweetness to it, even though it's just plain, you know, dark chocolate, cocoa powder, all that. I take herbs that are bitter. You get what I'm saying? So like, it don't faze me. It don't faze me at all. But I didn't start this way. Back in the day, boy, it was tough. It was a tough switch. But I did this way back in my 20s, so, you know, I'm hella used to it now. And ladies, I will admit, like, ladies have a harder time with, like, eating or taking things that don't taste good, you know. I was with somebody who I'm like, here, take the supplement, right? Trying to get her on these supplements. And she's like, does it taste bad? Is it nasty? I'm like, no, not really. And then I gave it to her, and she was like, you know, making faces and talking about they don't want it no more and shit. I was like, oh, okay, well, I mean, it's good for you. They're like, no. I was like, damn, okay. So, yeah, ladies have a tough time with the taste of things, taste and texture. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty tough when it comes to that stuff. It don't faze me. It don't faze me at all. Yep, shout out to Chris for the service to the country, man. Shout out to your son, Stoney, as well. Much respect. Okay, you and Jessica going to another gym soon? Thought about it and doesn't make sense to work there. Just so they're okay with you. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because then it's almost like they just win. They win. They get your money, and you basically like appease them and say, okay, yeah, now that you work for us now, you can train and have no problem. But see, it's benefiting them more than it's benefiting you. Like I said yesterday, if it made sense to do it, do it. But either way, whether that looks like you working there or going somewhere else, you know what I mean? But you got to make the best decision for you. You know, even when it comes to like the situation between you and who you train, whether it's her or anybody else, always make the best decision for you. Now, you want to be fair, but it should always be equal at the very least. You know what I mean? Or like, you know, balance in your favor, because this is your life, this is your livelihood, you know? So, but always try to be fair as much as possible. But yeah, they talking that shit, saying, oh, you can't train her here because, you know, we got trainers that's what their job is, and you're taking from them, and it's like a competition thing. They're like, all right, well, fine, I'll bow out the competition, because I'm not coming here to compete with nobody. I'm coming here and do what I gotta do. It wasn't a problem until y'all got to asking questions, and now you got an issue with how I go about things, when really what you're doing, Chris, has no impact on them whatsoever. You know, because they don't know nothing about how you met her or none of that shit, and it's none of their business either. You get what I'm saying? You could have met her while you was out at the grocery store and be like, hey, I train people. It's like, okay, cool, I need a trainer. Boom. There you go. Hired. Right? You got a client, she's got a coach. Whereas they're looking like, well, why didn't she come to one of us? It's like, motherfucker, who cares? You should be happy that she's getting help, that she's getting trained, that she's improving herself, right? But you sound like a bunch of selfish, jealous ass people at that gym, bro. That's what it sounds like to me. And I'm very kind, very generous, very, loving, positive, easygoing. But the moment somebody comes to me sideways like that, like let's say if I was in that position, going to a gym, training somebody, and they be like, hey, well, it's a problem. I'm like, no, motherfucker, it's a problem with you, okay? Get out my damn business, bitch. I don't like that shit. That shit gets under my skin. Like, okay, fine, all right, I'm out of here. Just like it happened with the mask. Somebody like, hey, you gotta have a mask being here. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm like, yeah, you do. We're gonna call police and all the shit, and we're not gonna, let you buy nothing. I'm like, okay, fine, fuck y'all. Like I never said it out of my mouth. I would never instigate or escalate a situation to any type of conflict. I just would peep, what's going on, notice it, and be like, all right, I'm out this bitch. Fuck this. I'll think about it in my mind, and I'll be cussing them out in my head. I just be like, all right, well, you listen, y'all have a good day, stay blessed, but I'm out. Fuck this. I'm not finna capitulate to nobody. If the shit don't make sense to me, if the rules don't make sense to me, and they trying to control what I'm doing, fuck that shit. I'm out this mug. Nope. That ain't gonna work with me. If they was fair about it, say, hey, like you can train her here, but like, maybe if they said like, hey, don't just be bringing a whole bunch of people, or like maybe if you know somebody else, maybe throw us a bone. Like if they was like kind of like reasonable about it, or like try to have a good attitude about it. Like there's a way to go about it. But the moment you try to like come at me, this is my own personal perspective on things, but the moment they try to say, hey, you can't be doing all that, I'm gonna be like, why? What's the issue? Like it's only an issue because you making it an issue. Why don't you get something to do and not worry about me? Shit. Leave me alone, okay? I ain't bothering you. Don't bother me. Yup. Freelance, yeah, no, I think you'd be better off with that, Chris. Because fuck what they talking about. Straight up. So you said you wouldn't even drink coffee, but it helps with the headaches? That could be, well, Stoney, look into like, well, actually, no, because dark chocolate, you gotta be careful with it. You gotta make sure you're getting the right kind, because it could have heavy metals, If I was you, Stoney, switch to primarily green tea, especially if you don't like the taste of coffee, and it's like you are not enjoying the way it tastes, you're not enjoying the experience of it, because you're not able to put in it what you want to make it taste good, switch to green tea. You'd be better off. It has antioxidants in it. Coffee does too, for the most part, but like green tea is a healthier caffeinated drink. It 100% is healthier than coffee. Yep. Minecraft has captured a flag now. Okay. You having fun with that, J-Dog? Yeah, like I said, I played Minecraft back in the day, but it just ain't my type of game. Dark soda is technically embalming fluid. Damn, you saying because of the ingredients that's in it? Yeah, I don't drink soda. Nope. And I peeped that soda was bad for you a long time ago. One real trick or one experience that like made me realize like, okay, I don't want this shit ever again. I stopped drinking soda for 2 weeks, way back when I was 26. Kind of on purpose, but not really. I just was like, I was like, let me just avoid soda for a little while. And I did it for 2 whole weeks. Then I ordered some pizza one night, sat down, got the pizza. I ordered like a big bottle of Pepsi or something. I think it was Pepsi. With it. And I poured me some up. I'm eating the pizza. Everything's fine. Because I hadn't drank soda in a while, so I just kind of wouldn't even like, I wasn't so quick to just drink it. I wasn't like, oh, I missed this. Oh, I got to have some. I just was chilling, just eating the pizza, chilling. And I don't know, maybe 20, 30 minutes later into eating it, I got a glass of soda. I took like 1 or 2 drinks. within minutes of drinking it, like 2-3 minutes of drinking that shit, I got immediately very, very hot. I started sweating. I started feeling like a little bit nauseous and just like a not a good feeling. And I was like, the fuck? And I started looking at the soda and look at the bottle, look at the ingredients in it, and look at how much sugar is in it and stuff. I was like, fuck this. I never, that was the exact last moment I ever had soda. After that, I was like, I'm done. I'm done. If I want something carbonated, mineral water, seltzer water, that's it. I'm cool with that. You say y'all talked and she's willing to go wherever so we can keep training. She knows about the BS the gym's trying to pull on you. Good. So that's good that she's reasonable and understanding. Because some people would be like, well, no, I like this gym. I want to keep going here, so maybe I'll switch. But she also is, you know, rational enough to understand she would lose you as a trainer if that was the choice made. And also she'd be coming out of pocket way more. And most people usually, once you get familiar with somebody and, you know, develop some type of like relationship with somebody, whether it's working relationship or what, you know, it don't matter. You get connected with somebody, you start to create a bond, even if it's like a real simple, you know, low level bond, you still get cool with somebody. It's less likely you'll be jumping ship to somebody else and saying, well, here, I'll just hire them then instead. Some people, they only care about results. They only care about getting to where they want to be, so they don't care who helps them get there, right? But it's actually natural, extremely natural. It's a human nature thing to just say, well, I met this person. I like them. I like, you know, their tactics, their information, whatever, you know. Even hypothetically, you know, for example, if somebody else knew more or had better approach to it or whatever, most likely people go with what they know and who they know. So, yep. Why mofo so nosy? Right. They jealous because she passed up the 5 turns there and sought your help instead because you look far better than all of them combined. It's also because she's beautiful and you have her. That could be that too. That could be that too. You know, try not to think too much about that. You know, it could be that, but it also could be just like a simple, they feel like you taking money from them. But, you know, we know as men, right? We know as guys, a lot of time if men see another pretty woman, see a pretty woman talking to somebody and it ain't them, sometimes jealousy creeps up. Not all men are like that though. I can speak from experience. If I see somebody with a good looking woman, I'm like, yo, that's what's up. You know what I mean? But some people, men who are insecure for sure, or men who don't get no attention from women, yeah. And it's like the one woman who is around that's like finally my chance. You know, it's like, I'll say it this way. Here's what makes sense. A man who doesn't have options, or a man who is not confident in himself, a man don't even have to have options as far as like a bunch of choices in women. But a man who's not confident, not secure, a man who doesn't like look at himself in like a high way, in a good way, right? They're gonna feel some type of way when they see a woman talking to somebody else that ain't them. I'm like, damn, why not me? Why not me? Why don't I get a piece of that? You know, it's like, bro, you're so fucking lame, okay? Quit being lame. Nigga, what's wrong with you? You ain't got no type of, like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't, dudes like that gotta work on themselves. I'll say it like that. They got a lot of damn work to do, boy, because that's, I hate to say it, but that's kind of pathetic. That's actually pathetic. Never be jealous about the next man. And if there's anything that anybody ever has that you want, find out how you can get it too. Maybe ask questions like, hey bro, how'd you do this? How'd you get to where you at? How'd you get that girl? Like, ask questions. Be open to learning shit. Because if you don't have it and somebody else does, then maybe there's something that they're doing that you ain't. You know? But people got so much pride, boy, and ego, and they feel entitled to shit, and that jealousy is, that jealousy is something. Yep. It'll consume you. Usually the dumbest place for that mass stuff was the gas station and restaurants. Also the gym. Since we're speaking about the gym was another goofy ass place. Restaurant for sure, because it's like you sitting out eating. You're not eating through the mask. You know what I mean? And you're not going to drink everything through a straw like up underneath the mask. So it's like, come on now. You can take the mask off once you're seated. Like, oh, the virus that says, oh no, they're about to eat. So let's just kind of wait. When they get back up from that table, though, we're gonna attack that. You know what I mean? The virus like, ooh boy, when they get ready to leave this restaurant, ooh boy, we'll be waiting outside for you, type shit. Like this is the logic was not there. You know what I mean? I went to a restaurant. I'm like, I'm not wearing no fucking mask. What the fuck? Stupid shit. And if I go to a restaurant where they talking about a mask, I'm like, I don't want to eat here. I don't want to eat here. Y'all too dumb. No offense, but y'all too dumb. Y'all ain't gonna make my food right. Something's gonna be off. I'm not fucking with this. I get a bad vibe. You know what I mean? No, y'all got dumb ways of looking at shit. Fuck that. J Dog, you say you love green tea? You with CTF with that? Saying ain't so, not the haterade, right? Yep, the haterade, that's what it is. Not to be that guy, but she's Latin and you black and the gym is 99% white. Ah, thought them old as fuck. Well then they ain't got no they ain't got no chance anyway. You know? And I'm gonna say this, and this is just real life shit, but if there's an older man and there's a younger woman interested in that older man, there's like a big ass age gap, the chances of her being interested in him because of him for genuine reasons is very low, you know? I'm not gonna say it's impossible. You know, anything's possible. There's always exceptions to the rule, but likely it's because there's something he has that she wants and it's not necessarily him as a person, okay? So men should be wise to that and say, well, if there's like a 20-something-year-old woman and the dude is like fucking 60 whatever, or just older, like way older, and especially if he's not like good looking, right? There's nothing appealing about him when it comes to women, then the likelihood is that she wants something from him. You know? Something that he has that if he didn't have it, he would get no fucking chance. You know what I mean? Now, men, we also understand that we have to have something to offer, right? Women look for protection, provision, stuff like that. But like, hey, if you good looking enough, right, and you have a certain swagger about yourself, and you're confident enough, you got charisma, shit like that, a lot of times you don't even have to have a whole lot going on. You can get with women. Okay? Just saying, but you shouldn't come into any relationship and say, well, I ain't got to do nothing. I'm just going to just show up and be me, and that's it. And no, you want to contribute because you want them to contribute, right? You want it to be equal value exchange. As long as you're getting what you want in our relationship and they are getting what they want, and there's an understanding, then there's nothing wrong with that. Whatever that may look like for any of you or anybody in general, right? But yeah, when it comes to love, you love that person for who they are, not necessarily what they can give you. If anything, like I said earlier this morning, if you really love somebody, you think about what can you offer them rather than like what can you get out of them. You know what I'm saying? And that's just real talk. You said it's exactly what you told them. She came to you for help and you help them. Exactly. Like, yeah, fuck what they talking about, bro. Don't nobody give a damn. Be like, bro, be gone, okay? Out my face, bro. Like, I'll be real, like, cool with people, even if they, talking some shit. The moment they get to, like, causing static on purpose, I have no problem taking it there. I try to de-escalate, but Gemini, I'll say this, Ronan, you can vouch for this too. We're like mirrors. When people come at us sideways, we actually have to fight to not match energy. Especially, like, if it's negative, if somebody's coming at us like crazy, we actually have to resist doing, like matching fire with fire, because we do that like real good. We're like the perfect type of people for that shit. You know what I mean? If you're nice to us, if you're kind to us, you respect us, we have no problem doing the same return. You know what I mean? At least a decent high vibrational Gemini, I will say that for sure. But it takes a very high vibrational Gemini, a very high frequency individual in general, to have somebody come at them sideways and they don't like, mirror that. You know what I mean? But for sure with Gemini, boy, don't play with us. Don't do that. Because like they say Gemini's got two sides. The other side comes out. Our dominant side usually is the kind side. You know what I mean? Because we try to look at things from all angles. We try to understand where people are coming from. But as soon as somebody gets fucking ignorant and dumb with us and get to be an asshole or a bitch, alright. Yeah, don't play with us. It should have been me, head ass, exactly. Yeah, they just... Really, it's a maturity thing for real if you think about it. What planet's third farthest from the sun? You got the sun. You got Mercury next, right? Then Venus. Then Mars. Right? I actually forgot the orders of the planets. I think it's the sun, then Mercury, then Venus, then Mars. Mars is the next closest planet to us, right? Then Earth. Third rock from the sun. Wait, where the fuck? Hold on. Venus, then Mars, then Earth, then Mercury? I forgot. I honestly forgot. That's crazy. Chris said, to be fair, though, the people at the gym already looked at you funny since you started going there, but only once Jessica got involved, shit went through the roof. Is there anybody else that's black there? And you in Texas, too. I'm not saying, like, Texas is, like, super prejudiced, but, hey, it is the South. We gonna keep it all the way damn real, okay? It's the South. You know, not everybody's ignorant everywhere. There's great people all over the place, but anybody can be prejudiced anywhere in America, but especially the South. All right? Especially the damn South. Earth, yeah. Chihuahua. We're talking literally third first away than Saturn. Really? Said because Neptune was furthest away, so third. Oh, third farthest from the sun. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a point there, Chris. He said, let me actually read the words she said. He said, man, you seen Orin get mad at you? Oh, really? When that happened? It probably did, though. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for games with people, too. Like, I'm actually very laid back and chill, but sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I might be in a more serious mood. And when people are like, you know, playing and poking around with me, I'm like, listen, bro, no, not today. Okay? It's rare. It's rare. Because I know how to separate my feelings from something that had happened that ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. But sometimes I might be like in a little mood that is hard for me to get out of. That happens. You know, I'm human like everybody, right? You know what I mean? He's like, Avery, shut your ass up. He cut himself off. Oh, that was like the other day because you was saying something. I was like, coming at with this negativity, this negative bullshit. Chris, you say your brother and dad are Gemini. Watch out when they're pissed. Yeah. Yep. Getting the same energy back. Exactly. Ronan knows what's up. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. There we go. Okay, yeah, I was right. So Mars is behind us then. My bad. Mercury, Venus, Earth. Okay, yeah. Yep, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Well, Pluto don't count no more, right? They changed that. South is very racist. Damn. Avery, so you can vouch for that then, huh? Ex-boyfriend got called N-word by some random white dude. But was that just one time? Or did that like happen often where you live? They hold Pluto out of being the planet though. Yeah, exactly. You've only been called the N-word by white guys and Hispanic guys. Yeah. And I've been called that word plenty of times by a bunch of different people, but like when I was younger it used to like bother me, used to hurt my feelings a little bit, like low key. But like I think in my 20s at some point, it might have been my late teens, but for sure in my 20s, I just kind of started not giving a fuck. Because I'm like, bro, all that does is tell me that person's stupid. If someone calls me the N-word, right? If anybody calls you the N-word, no matter what your shade or complexion is, right? But if they could tell you black and then they come at you sideways, calling you a disrespectful term, but because of course they do it for harm. They're not calling you, hey, what's up, my nigga? You know, like they're not saying it in a form of endearment, even though really it's not like that. It's not the best word to use for people that you care about. Like, hey, what's up, nigga? What's up, bro? But if someone call you that shit on purpose to be nasty towards you, don't even let it phase you, because guess what? All that does is expose them. they expose themselves to be a dumbass. All right. So now you can understand, hey, I don't want to fuck with that person because they too stupid to be around. You know what I mean? And they also, if they think like that and they behave like that and they don't have no self-control, even if you can think whatever you want to think. People probably have 1,000 different thoughts run through their mind of stuff they could say. But it's all a matter of the action. Do they say it? Right? Each every one of us in this chat, myself included, has thought about saying some fucked up stuff to somebody. Whether we did or whether we didn't, you know, I'm sure it has happened. I'm sure everybody said some things that they didn't mean or said some things they should not have said before. But what it comes down to is if you have people who lack that self-control and they are not at that place in their life to where they understand how to be and not be, then maybe that kind of person you don't want to be around because they can get you caught up, you know, or they'll just rub off on you and be a negative influence. So, yeah, especially if it's a stranger, if it's like some random ass person that call you the N-word, really that shit, ooh boy, that shit don't matter. Man, that shit, I'ma roll my eyes. That shit don't fucking matter, bro. Fuck them, and don't be stupid and play into it, okay? Let them be done by themselves, all right? But let's get some water. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Everybody stay hydrated, okay? Check out everybody's channel. Lil Brunk Avery. You know she was being, you know, goofy earlier. It's okay. We're gonna show her love. Chris CW in the chat. Dystopian Running 2. J Dog as well. All right. Stony, if you want to scroll back in the chat too as well. Bunny, everybody. Check out the channel. I'll be back. Okay, because they do have a platform. They do have a platform. They do have a channel. But I'm going to get some water. I'll be back, y'all. Hit the like on the video. Subscribe to the channel. All right. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back. Yeah. Whoa, yeah. All right, we back. We're back, y'all. Let me set a course to. Where was he trying to go? Let's see.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we got interrupted. Cause I was Wait.
Any plan of attack?
The fuck, bro?
I'll suckle.
See, cause of this. Cause the enemy's popping up. I'll read the chat here in a second. Once we actually get moving, you know what I mean? I can read the chat while we ride. Cause the place I'm trying to go to, we cannot fast travel to. You know what I
I
mean?
am feeling it today.
Here, bro. I ain't gotta even do nothing.
Back me up.
I ain't gotta do shit other than just shoot at them. This is the easiest fight I've ever done, but for like a different reason, you know? Kinda weird, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, we ran out of stamina.
Nothing wanting.
Or ran out of MP. They're just this is so weird. They're just standing there. You said I came back at the right time. Wow, what happened? Here, let's do this. Point warp. Point to warp. Okay. Let's just take them out real quick. Something happened. I hope the game ain't glitching. Cause they ain't doing shit. They ain't moving. They're not fighting back.
Well, I expected more of a challenge.
Yeah. Gladiolus just said it right. He said he expected more of a challenge.
Would have liked to
Same,
run
bro.
more quickly.
Same. That was kind of weird, wasn't it? What's that over there?
Next thing I need now.
Mm.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Okay, it's not a red giant. Remember what happened last time, folks? If this was a red giant, we out of here. If we see one of those, I'm running. I'm running immediately. I ain't taking that chance. Nope. Matter of fact, I need to remind me to buy some more Phoenix Downs. All right, y'all. Somebody, please remind me to buy some more Phoenix Downs, because that's what got us caught up last time.
This team in check. Bit off more than we can chew.
Anyone?
Let's just end this.
Sure.
Why didn't it? Okay, never mind. Look at him. Looking dumb. All right, come on. Let's go.
Everything in order.
All right, what y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? Hey, what y'all talking about?
This'll be quick.
Y'all don't mind me. I had a bunch of caffeine, so I'm like super hype right now. You know what I mean? Had put some cocoa powder in it too. You know, chaga mushroom, all that stuff.
Didn't mean to do that.
What else I put in there?
Time to spare.
Tribulus. Yeah. Damn, boy, blow him down. Look at that.
Say your prayers. I'll be sure to get lots of picks.
How about you fight instead?
Okay.
Something done happened, bro. Cause these soldiers ain't fighting.
You like that?
Something done happen here. A little weird. It's a little strange.
Less trouble than anticipated.
Let's hurry up and get in the car. Oh, look at this. It's a glitch for sure. It is. Look at that. They were in the car.
You rang?
They phased through the car. They were stomping on them and shit.
Hanging around here.
They beat the brakes off that thing, man. All right, hurry up. Let's go.
Everything in order.
Let's move on, man. Oh man.
What was that?
My
He
apologies.
said the racism is not off in Avery. But they say the N-word because they have the pass, which isn't real.
This is poor. Clean
Well, you say they thought they changed Pluto back to a planet again and had to admit that Planet X is a thing. Planet X is definitely a thing. Nibiru, whatever, you know what I mean? Which is a trip to think about. Like, there's a whole lot of strange stuff with that, you know? A whole lot. When they say that planet's supposed to come around, like it has an orbit, like once every, was it like 20,000 years or some shit like that.
Time to make a delivery.
It comes back around the sun, comes real close to Earth. And it's supposed to be happening again. I don't know if it's going to happen in our lifetime or if it's going to be like down the road, but yeah, they noticed it's on an orbit. Shit, I mean, who was that? It was one of those like archaeologists or something. He was talking about how like they have is it in the ancient Aztec carvings or in ancient Egypt carvings, something where they showed what is to be believed as Planet X being displayed in some of those hieroglyphics and stuff, the ancient carvings, you know. So even they knew about it. And they made it seem as there's like aliens that live there, and when the planet swings by Earth, they visit us or some shit. Like, I don't know. It's a lot to it. You know, I'm not super well versed in it, so I can't really speak on it for real. But the stuff I was seeing about it made it seem like, yo, this is some crazy shit. Like, imagine if this was real, and there's a chance that it might be. That's kind of mind-blowing, you know? Changes your whole perception of reality, basically. Like, damn, well, what the fuck? What are they? You know what I mean? Oh, wait, no, that's a red giant. Oh. No, we're not fighting that. Don't shoot at that thing. Come on, man. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Knocked. Overhead.
Prompt over here trying to shoot at it. I ain't messing with that. Damn, why the enemies gotta jump down by it? They right there. Look at this. The game is trying to sabotage me.
One false move, we're dead.
I'm not fucking with that. Nope. I guess we'll just have to wait. Let me see something. Oh, we got... I can't walk there, no. That's too far away. Wait, there's a big ass wall here. Well, I'll go get that. We'll get that instead. Actually, no, because it's right by the enemy. Damn, I can't even do nothing. Let me see. Is it possible? Oh, that dude's fighting. They're fighting each other. Look at that. They're over there fighting each other. Yo. We can fight them. You see how up in the mini map is like showing the little battle areas like a Venn diagram? They're like crossing over into each other.
Well, here we are. Get back!
This one's just for you.
We gotta be careful not to get involved. Let them fight. Oh shit! No, we're too close. Too close. Too close. Man.
Going for it! Uh-huh. Done. Hell yeah!
You come a long way, Pongo.
Dude, the area for the red giant is like super massive. You see that on the mini map? That's a wide ass range. No, I'm staying out the way. The sun's coming up anyway, so we're good. We can wait it out. Yo, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. I see you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hit that like, alright? Subscribe tonight, y'all. Let's make it happen.
Safety first. Imperials above us.
Thanks.
Come on, man. Leave me alone, big ass.
Gotcha.
Why is he shooting at it? Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Hell no. Here they come. Oh, we got a flag carrier.
Right.
They still ain't fighting. Man, I hope the game does not glitch out. They just standing there like statues. That's a little weird, isn't it?
Come a long way, Prompto.
Hey, how's it look over there?
I think we might be winning.
I think you might be right. This is a little too easy, man. I kind of don't like it. I would rather than fight back, you know? Now we got another ship coming in. Yeah, that red giant is still there, bro. It should be gone by now. The sun is up.
Get back. Pronto. I'm impressed. It's nothing. Stomach's rumbling.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats.
Yo, go away, man.
And on we go.
There we go. That mug is like babysitting my car and shit. Thank you. Get out of here. Okay? Now we can actually go to where we're trying to be. Oh, wait. I'm tripping. Yeah, I gotta pick this up. Almost forgot. Oh, some garlic. Okay, yeah, we was looking for that.
A new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
I can't believe it's our first time getting garlic. Been looking for this shit, boy. What are the chances of that? We got lucky.
Overhead.
And see, with that garlic, I can make, it's a dish that, like, gives me super high stat boosts. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, can I see recipes from here? Dishes, yep. There's something I saw. I'm like, damn, that's pretty good, but I couldn't make it at the time. No, it ain't this one. This is the one we just unlocked, but this ain't the one I'm talking about. Damn, I forgot what it was called. Straight ramen noodles, cup noodle. Where is it? I don't even know. Oh well. I just know now that we... Yeah, likely we could make it now. What the hell? I don't even remember the name of it. Oh well. I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't gonna worry about it. Okay, we have almost 40,000 XP banked up. I'm gonna go ahead and hit these guys real quick, and then we can roll. Okay.
No one is a nice guy. Huh?
They doing the same thing, bro. I don't know what's up with this. They not moving.
Done in a minute.
They're not doing nothing. That's weird.
Say your prayers.
Maybe once we go to sleep and reset the day, and maybe it'll go back to how it was. I don't know.
Farewell. Get lost. Here goes this.
Don't be late.
He didn't do nothing.
I think we can handle this.
Come on.
Yeah,
I
come
got a
on, come
date
on.
with a cup of noodles. We all good?
Better than good.
Good to
He wants to
go.
eat some noodles. Man, you... Well, I'm about to say. All right, come on.
Ready for more?
Who all still up in the
Let's
chat,
hit
man?
it.
Where y'all at? Who's still watching the show? Hey, you said you sent a couple reminders. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. People are Delulu. Yeah. What's that? Watch the first part. Okay, we got time. Hold up. What in the world was that even about, Avery? What was that about? Ronan's still in the chat. There we go. Yo, yo. Yeah, that was a random video. Was that like an AI or something? The worm thing. We're almost there, folks. Oh, we made it.
Who's up for a hike?
We got 2 missions here. We do. What's this one though? Look for dog tag. Well, since we're over here, we might as well fight them. They might even have it. Oh wait, they're level 34. Yikes. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Like, that's what I was gonna do.
I don't know if this is a good idea. How many Phoenix Downs I got? Shit, they don't say. Because my camera's in the way. We got 3. Yeah, okay. 9 of these. As long as I don't let anybody die, we should be alright.
Don't get killed. Say your prayers.
Prompto, you're up.
Yo, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. This ain't no regular fight, you know what I mean?
Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing.
What happened with the game, bro? None of the enemies are fighting back. What in the hell? This is definitely a glitch. This is definitely a glitch. Because nobody's fighting back. The only thing that did kind of fight was the Iron Giant, or the Red Giant, whatever. Look at this. They're not fighting. What in the hell? This is so lame. Like, okay, cool, nice. I get to take the W, right? But there's no excitement. They're not fighting back. What the fuck? Alright, man. We already came all this way, so we might as well just do the mission. I need to see if I might have to reload the game or something, you know? Cause I actually don't like this. After this, I'm gonna go, we'll go rest, and then I'll save and reset.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Hey, Ignis, instructions. Here. This ought to give you
Lame
an
as hell.
Thanks. Get back!
Prompto, you're up. Eyes forward.
Oh, sorry about that. Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing. What can I say?
How do I keep missing? Big heavy ass axe. The good thing is that we about to get a new royal arm after this. Like the next story mission I do, we get a new main weapon. You know what I mean? Straight knock himself out with it. That's the downside to these royal arms. Apparently you lose health when you use them, which is kind of a crazy mechanic, you know?
Say your prayers.
If they were like ultra powerful, then that would make sense to me, but since they're not, it's kind of like Only real purpose to use them is just to do something different, really. Alright, let's find the dog tags and get up out of here. That was so lame, bro. Super lame. Is this it? That's them. It gotta be. Yep.
Home.
Yep.
Always got each other's backs, right?
You know it.
What's this? Oh.
Wanna
Okay.
bash some heads in?
They're not gonna fight either? This is crazy. Yeah, I gotta reload the game, man. Got to.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knox? You're on fire today.
No big deal.
You're mine. Well, I expected more of a challenge.
Don't let up now.
None the worse.
That's crazy.
Bring on the next one.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Actually, let me see if I can fast travel. Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Ronan chilling in the back.
How about a breather?
9F the chat. Oh, the chat, but you're still here. Thank you. J-Dog's still here too. Xanthus, what's up, bro? What up, man? How you doing today? How's your Tuesday going? Where's the mission at? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta reset the game, y'all, because this mug is glitched out. No enemies are fighting. It's weird.
Thanks, boys. Reckon whoever this belonged to is real happy to know it's been found.
Damn, look at that. 44,222. 44,222. Let me test this out real quick. I see some enemies over here. Let me see. If they fight, then okay. But they might not. I'm thinking, well, actually, I don't even know how the fuck that happened. But maybe like through loading, it might do it. Might reset it. I mean, it's no big deal. I could just reset the game if I need to.
Not the time for horseplay.
No, they're gonna fight back. No. What the hell? Look at this.
Never miss.
They're fighting each other, but they're not fighting us. Look at that. Look at that.
Distance just for you.
This is crazy. That thing's just getting tossed around. Super weird. Super weird.
Roto special coming up. Nice one, Prompto. Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I'd prefer the former.
Alright, let's head back. What is this? We're gonna go down to Golden Quay. Okay, Golden Key. And then I'll just reload the game. All is good, Xanth. It's good to see you, man. It is a beautiful day, you know. A nice, beautiful Tuesday.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
Like every day, right?
Glad you're in one piece.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. Ooh, damn. Okay. That's what's up. Let me see what kind of food he got real quick.
What'll it be today? Here's our menu.
Man, you got basic stuff, bro. Oh, defense, though. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah. Even though we don't need it right now, technically, we might hear in a little bit. You know what I mean?
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. He has his hand all over the food. Like, here, eat. Like, bro, don't put your hand near my food, dog.
Want to help thin out the pest population? It's quite an intimidating lineup.
I'll pick him. I'll just get him. We'll save, manually save, and then reset. No.
Terrific. Want to know about the neighborhood?
New outpost, okay. Okay.
I'll be waiting to hear the good news.
Damn, look at them. Are they okay? Look at them. Oh, he's alright. He was just laying his head on the table. You alright, bro?
Lord Ravis Nox Fleury was recently appointed Imperial High Commander. However, due to grievous wounds sustained in the Citadel, he has been recalled to Niflheim for treatment.
Okay. Saving. That's so weird. Well, I'm gonna save here just in case. Just in case there's something wrong with it. Alright. Then we'll just reload it. Let's see if that worked. All right. Hey, like I said, I hope it's working now, man. I don't know. I have no clue. We did what we had to do, though. Let's go to... Let's do a fighting mission. And check some. 3841. We don't have any other hunting missions? Okay. Well, let's go here. Yeah. Yep. We'll go there, we'll see what happens. More than likely I'll have to fight something, so we'll know if the game is broken or if reloading the game fixed it. Yeah. Yep. We'll see here in a minute. Oh, by the way, folks, hit that like button on the way up for me, please. All right. Like and subscribe, y'all. Like
Should be a nice change of pace.
and subscribe, okay? One second. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Got a ship coming in. Okay, this is moment of truth. I'm gonna be so pissed if like none of the enemies fight for the rest of the game. It's like no point in playing at that point.
This'll be quick.
Okay, it's back working. Okay,
Here we are.
okay, good. Thank God, man. Thank God.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Yeah, they fighting.
Here I am.
That was weird as hell. I've never seen that glitch. I've never seen that before, where the enemies just stop fighting, like they don't fight back, they just stand there. I've never seen that.
Can't stop not. What can I say? Right there.
Easy.
Let's go.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of low-key stole my enthusiasm for playing this. Just that little section where there was no enemies doing what they normally would do. That shit was like, it threw me off. Like, man, it's not even fun, bro. You fighting enemies that don't fight back? That was actually boring. Boring as hell. Probably boring for y'all, too. There's no type of like, oh shit, is he gonna make it? Oh, you know. Can we go off in the water? Of course not. What? How am I supposed to? Catch yellow frogs. Okay, I see. I thought I had to go off in the center.
Hey, try not to squash it.
I need 5 of them. Another one right here.
All right.
This one should be easy because they more than likely are just around the perimeter, you know? And we can hear them when we're close.
Nice work, Noct.
Take care you don't hurt it.
Alright, one more. We did it.
Got it.
So that's the thing Sonya wants, huh?
A Magitech engine. It's close.
I was just about to fast travel back to the car. Just kind of looking around, seeing if there's any items to pick up, but we can do this little fight real quick. Wait, why is it going way over there? Sometimes they just like come through and just they leave. Some ships. Oh damn, I can't even get up out of here. What the hell? You know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's just go. Wait, what's that? Let me grab this real quick. J-Dog, you said sub to Orin. Thank you, bro. To join his fleet, like and ring the bell to shoot the cannons. Okay. I see you, bro. Yeah, join the squad, y'all. Hit them buttons. You know what I mean? The more the merrier. More hands on deck.
You never stop snapping
Right.
away, do you?
Nope. These shots of you will sell for a pretty gill.
Who's gonna buy them?
Well, there's bound to be some suckers out there. If not, well, I'll still have the memories.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
Oh, nice.
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Let there be light.
Getting dark. Okay, it's time to go. Yep, let's get up out of here. Wait, what? Return the car. I can't do it. Come on, man. I hate when that happens. What the fuck? Hey, man.
Imperials above us! Thanks.
Alright, come on. We can take them. Oh, now they let me fast travel to the car? Here, let's just do this fight real quick. Get it over with. 44834. We're gonna level up hella times, though, I'm telling y'all. As soon as I turn this XP, this is the most XP I've ever held. Last time I did this, where I just kind of like held on the XP on purpose, we had like 16,000 saved up. Right now we got 40-something thousand. That's crazy.
Watch where you swing that thing!
That's what she said.
Same page.
I think we can handle this.
Don't let up now.
Alright, come on.
None the worse for wear.
Come on. Let's go. I'm about to say, boy, you better let me fast travel. You better. I just hate that it's nighttime. Actually, no, because we could just, yeah, we could warp back. Here, yep.
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
I can't wait to go over there. You see that? You see that? You see that? Yeah. I forgot what that is, though. Some type of crystal.
Back so soon? You're getting quicker at this. Good. Science waits for no man. Not right now. Important research.
Okay, so let's see. I think it might be time for a story mission. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Sword in the waterfall.
Huh.
Can I jump off this? Oh, no. Never mind. Come on, man. We almost made it. All right, fine. How much gas we got? A little over half a tank. All right, let's see. Six minutes. Okay, so look, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fast travel down to the hotel down here. All right. We'll spend the night. Let me see. I still got stat boost. Oh man, we do. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna drive a little bit of the ways there, and then we'll fast travel here in a minute. I'm gonna go to the kitchen, get some coffee right quick, and you know, we'll fight some things on the way. Hopefully get to 50,000 XP. That way when we turn them in, we get 100,000+, you know? So yeah. Yep. Yep. Yes. All right, y'all, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Be right back, y'all.
What the hell?
Wait a minute, what happened? What the hell? Was there an enemy that popped up? We're good now. Man, you better get back on the road, dog. See, this is the bad part about driving at nighttime.
Right.
Is the chance you run into something is high. You know what I mean? Yeah, take us where we need to be. We're almost there, though. So that's good. Yep.
Time to shove off.
Go for it. Say your prayers. Watch out! Nothing to it.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
Visibility is poor. Clean your glasses. Got the idea. No. Game's up.
Accident.
Watch out!
Take this! Oh, yeah!
Onward.
Yep.
Time to boogie.
Well, well.
Ignis doesn't look good. He must be poisoned.
Just great.
I'll cover!
Gotcha! Oh, yeah!
Ready when you are, Ignis.
Off we go.
Oh, yeah.
It's real pretty here at night.
And yet, by all accounts, it pales in comparison to Altisha.
All right, boom,
Seriously?
good. We made it. Oh, and yeah, he mentioned Altisha. That's the place we got the hotel that does 3 times. Yeah, 3 times the XP. You know what I mean? But we got a ways to get there, boy. I think we're on chapter 3. You know? Come on, doctors, don't get tired now, man. Come on. They about to go to sleep, so push it on home, man. Come on. There you go. Let me see what I say. We almost made the 50,000, but you know, it's all good. It's all good, man. It's time to turn in for the night. Let me take this off. Yep. Oh, what's this? Hold on. We got new stuff. Hmm. 264 to 214. $274 and the other one said 260. 270. We'll do that one. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I did say I gotta optimize my characters. Okay. Let me do it real quick. Just give me a second, y'all bear with me. Let's use this. Oh, nice. Okay, that's it. That's it. Let's do it.
Will you be staying the night with us?
5,000. Yep. We got enough.
I'm all sticky and
We about to
gross.
level up like 10 times, bro. We about to level up like 10 times, I promise you. At least. This is almost 100,000 XP we finna get. Watch. From 30 to, let's see what. Damn. 10 times, I was right. Ooh, I was right. Nice. That was a guess too. We leveled up 10 times, literally. What the hell? From 30 to 40, bro. And we would all be on level 40 if it wasn't for certain things that happen throughout the game. But it kind of happens that way naturally anyway, because there's parts where Noctis is by himself. So he'll naturally get a little bit more XP than the rest of his teammates, you know what I mean? Than his friends. Yeah, like when we were here. We were here by ourselves at that, what was that city? The Stallion? Something like that. That town over there.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Hashtag what? Are they talking about hashtags in this game?
Half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
He said it again.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, we went days and days and days without sleeping, you know? Or no, that's not true. We slept, but we went days and days and days without getting XP. You know, so we went through a lot of change between in and out. But yeah, boom, we did it. Level 40, bro. Amazing. Amazing. All right, now we can do the main story mission. Yeah. Look at her, boy. Look at her. She's like, get away from me. All right, come on, let's go. I'm ready for this. I'm excited. Story mission time, boy. Level 40 is crazy. Literally anything we got to do, we're above, except for this. Level 50 for that one. But, oh, well, 41, 38, 40. These will be challenging to do, but doable at the stage right now, you know? Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do need to go back to one particular place real quick. One place in particular. Hold on. Yeah, here. Yep. I have to, gotta get some new weapons, okay? Just real quick. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes. Just about. About 2 minutes.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Charming town, if a little warm for my taste.
Yeah, it should be right here.
Take a look at our wares.
Is this stronger than what I got?
Hey, come again.
Here, I'll do this. I utilize the fact that I'm streaming to see my equipment, you know, without having to like go back and forth between each screen each time. So, Ragnarok is 153. The axe is like 400 something. Yeah. Yeah. So his weapons can be the same. We can leave that. Blade of Banana, 131. Kite shields 52. 126. 75. 53. 90. Alright. Let's do it.
Hey, what are you after this time?
Oh yeah, this is stronger for sure. Gotta be. But it's 1,000. I don't know. It's thousands quite a bit. What it is, yeah, it's way stronger. Here, we'll just get it.
Pleasure doing business.
133. Yep, that's stronger than what he got. Everything's so expensive. What the fuck? 1,050. He already got these daggers, so we're good. We have a pistol. Let's see. Yep, that's stronger. Let's do 10, 18, 22, 6, and 11. Let's get that. Hold on. Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Too hot to...
Okay, optimize time. I really could sell a lot of stuff, but the problem with these weapons, man, they don't go for much money at all. Like, I could sell every weapon other than the ones I'm using, and we don't get no money for them. You know? Okay. We're good.
Or do
We're good, man.
anything else.
Okay. Where's that? Right here. We can attempt this, because I do want to work towards getting the Afro sword. So let me double check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like right here. Come on.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Man, is there a way I can fast travel there, kind of? We can get close. Yeah, I should be able to get to at least right here. Stronghold. Okay. Right here. No, here then. Yeah, perfect. There we go.
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, now we gotta go back. Have I ever been out here? Okay. Right here. Right there.
Ready when you are, Ignis.
Off we go. Let's.
You said Ignis was the best character on this one, in your opinion? You like him the most? I think I'm one of those people where every time there's a main character, unless the main character is just lame as hell, I usually always prefer the main character. Like, I always, like, relate to them, like them more. You know, like in DBZ, a lot of people, they like Vegeta, Gohan, all this. I like Goku. In Final Fantasy VII, I like Cloud. Although, I will say, I'm torn in Final Fantasy X, because obviously my name is Auron, you know? So, I gotta give it to Auron. He's my favorite character in that game, but Titus is pretty cool, you know? Sure, man, get the photo, man, come on.
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
You said Goku who? Damn. Yeah, no, I like Goku though. Goku. I like all the characters. I like Gohan, Vegeta, everybody, Piccolo. You know. But who do I have an affinity for? Definitely one of them. Where are we going, bro? Oh, they want me to go all the way down there. Yeah, Auron was definitely cooler than Titus. Most definitely. I agree with that. Yep. 100%. And I'm not just saying that because of my name, you know. I'm a little bit biased naturally, right? But no, he's so chill, so badass, laid back, got the super cavalier ass attitude, just like, well, don't care. It's like, oh, that's the issue. Like, you never saw Auron sweat. You never saw him like panic. He never, like, there was times when he get amped up, you know, but he was never like, oh shit, oh, I don't know what to do, you know what I mean? He was always super confident, you know, just like, okay, and you know, like, oh, whatever. What the fuck? We ain't never fought one of these. You see this? It's our first time encountering one of these in this game, man. Okay.
All kidding aside, this could be bad.
Oh, it's level 54. Ooh, shit.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
I hate you.
No. Run.
Say your prayers.
I'm not fucking with that. We can fight these things, no problem. Wait, what? Okay, they got heavy defense on these guys. Bust some shells off them. Oh, you like the, what's his name? Balthier? The one who was in a relationship with that bunny rabbit chick? With Fran, I think her name was Fran, right? F-R-A-N. Fran.
No cause for concern.
Damn, bitch. Okay. Come pick me up, y'all. Come on. Oh, shit.
Hold your ground.
Like I'm going anywhere.
I like how your teammates can pick you up, but they be taking too long to do it. Come on, Ignis. I notice how Ignis is usually always the one, though, to pick me up. Gladiolus and Prompto barely be doing anything.
Thought seafood would make you happy, especially something this big.
What it's gained in size will have lost in
Come on, bitch.
extraordinary, Gladio.
What did you expect?
Gladiator. Alright.
Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
Now we can get the photo. All that for a photo. All this we going through for a photo. I might try to attempt to fight the snake on the way back. But as soon as that thing is like doing major damage to us, I'm dipping.
Good call.
I'm
now
dipping.
it's picture time.
You know. But I'm gonna try it. I'm always up for a challenge, but sometimes it's, you know, not intelligent to take on every challenge. At least not yet. You know what I mean? Not every challenge is like, yeah, shit, let's do it. Yeah, come on.
Oh, love the light.
Sometimes it's better to just say, no, not right now. You know? But we can attempt it. You said they made a game with just him and Fran sold, really?
That thing's huge.
They might make a spin-off. Well, no, actually. No, that game's so old by now. That game is 20 years old. Can you believe that, bro? Final Fantasy 12 is 20 years old. I just thought about that. That's fucking crazy. That game came out when I was in high school. Like my sophomore year of high school.
We're here to support.
Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Run. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Fuck. Creepy ass, big ass snake. What the fuck? We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Run. Fucking run, bro. Get up out of here. Damn. That shit was crazy. Oh, how did I miss this? And there's a... Wait, the story mission's over here. Oh, no, but I'm trying to do this. Here, we'll come back. We'll come back. How ironic. We're literally in the same spot where the story mission is. Okay. Final Fantasy 13, you only like Fang? Interesting. Fang, the Lassie, the other lady. But she ended up joining the party though, right? Yeah, she was part of the squad. But who was her summon? You remember? Because some Final Fantasy games have it obviously to where you can summon anybody with any character, right? But a lot of Final Fantasy games had it to where only certain characters could use certain summons. Like, well, I don't want to say, I don't want to spoil nothing. So I'll keep it to myself, but there are certain games to where only, you know what I mean? But yeah, let me think. Oh, well, in Final Fantasy X, only one person could summon, right? Yuna was the only person that could summon, wasn't she? Or could Ty? No. Hold on. Could Auron and Titus and Waka and everybody summon? I don't think so. Yeah, because Snow in Final Fantasy 13 had Shiva. I forgot, bro. It's been so long. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, Fang became the villain in 13, didn't she? Okay, yeah, only Yuna summoned. I thought so. I was right. I was right. Fang had Bahamut. Okay. Yep. Well, who did Lightning have? Who was Lightning summoned? Odin? Was it Odin? Let me look this up. That's kind of cool though, like the fact that they had that mechanic where Yuna is the only summoner, and they actually called her a summoner in the game, as far as like the story. So it was very contextual. You know, actually, I like how each Final Fantasy game has like some unique thing about the story that literally has a functional part in how the game plays. You get what I'm saying? Like it ties in directly into the story. Like, okay, she's a summoner, meaning only she can call Aeons into battle. Everybody else can't do that shit. You know what I mean? And then 13 is like everybody had their own designated summon, which is pretty cool. Final Fantasy 7 though, anybody could summon. They just had to have that materia. They had to have the right materia equipped, and then they could summon whoever they have, you know. It's almost like an accessory in that game. Rather than like an innate ability, it's almost like a Pokeball. Like, if you have the Pokemon, you've got the Pokeball, you could summon them. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy, I don't care what nobody says. Final Fantasy is one of the most dope-ass game series of all time. Straight up. Final Fantasy is hella unique, very clever, very creative, very ingenuitive. Each story is unique and different. And I like too how they have common themes between each game. This shit is so badass to me. Final Fantasy, hands down, is one of my favorite game series. My favorite game franchises of all time, hands down. I love Final Fantasy. And even if there's like, you know, somewhere I'm like, this one's a little, I liked them all. You know what I mean? All the ones I played, at least. Yeah, all the ones I played. Final Fantasy 8. Well, how did it work in 8? It was similar to 7, wasn't it? In 8, what the fuck they call them in 8? You remember? What they called the summons in 8? There was a name for it. It wasn't summons, was it? It was some type of other name. I'm looking up stuff. One of the related searches, I just typed in the word how. Google's learning us, bro. They're like, oh, you keep looking up stuff about Final Fantasy? Okay, I typed in the word how, and it suggested, how did Titus know Auron? You know what I mean? Like one of the top suggestions. That is a good question, though. How does Auron know Titus? Let me look this up, actually. Right. Okay. Never mind. I remember now. Been a long time since I played that game, so I forgot. But Auron was friends with Titus's dad. He was Jecht, right? Jecht was his dad, who became Sin. His dad was the summoner, right? Or whatever. He was on his pilgrimage or something like that. And then Auron was one of his guardians. Yeah, Titus was Jecht's son and Auron was his friend. Yep. But see, by the time that Titus came along and met Auron, Auron had been dead. You know what I mean? And spoiler alert, if y'all ain't played that game by now, you way behind. That game is almost 30 years old now, okay? So, we really ain't spoiling shit. That game's so damn old at this point. The only games that we shouldn't really go off into spoiling, maybe, is possibly 16. And maybe this one, but this game is 10 years old. This game is 10 years old, 12 is 20 years old, which is crazy to think about. 12, 13, 14, 15. In the span of 10 years, they only came out really with like three main games. You know what I mean? Yeah, they are fossils, yep. Not us, though, not us. You know what I mean? We still young, bro. We still hella young, okay? Remember that. But, young at heart for sure. Young in mind, body, and spirit, you know what I mean? Mature, though. Mature-minded, but, yeah. Very optimistic. Because one thing I will say, unfortunately, in a lot of ways, when people get older, they become a little bit more pessimistic. So being really optimistic and being enthusiastic about life is typical amongst younger people. But it doesn't mean that just because you get older, meaning that you got to just all of a sudden say, well, now my zest for life and my outlook has changed to the point where now it's just everything is so gray and blah. And no, you ain't got to look at life like that. You know, stay hopeful forever. You know what I mean? Always stay optimistic, folks. Remember that. Especially if you know, working towards bettering yourself. That's always a good thing. Always. But yep, Titus was dead. Or excuse me, well, he did die at the end of the game. But Auron was dead. He was unsent, so he didn't even go off to the afterlife yet. He was kind of like a lingering spirit. I was tripped out by that too. Like when I got to that point in the game and saw, you know how like you could tell if somebody was unsent because you see like them little glyph spirit thing, the little wisps them little like floaties kind of like coming out of them and being around them. That's how you knew somebody was dead, you know. So there was a point in the game whenever I saw, like, I forgot what moment it was, but you saw like them little things floating out of Orin. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, he been dead this whole time? Because, you know, you didn't see him die, so it meant that he must have been a ghost the whole game. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Just a spirit, you know, tagging along the entire game. I was like 12 or 13 years old playing that game. I was tripped out by that. I'm like, damn, it's kind of crazy. 10 had a good story. Wait, what? Titus was dead the whole time? Really? I'm trying to think, because I know, okay, the last cutscene of the game, he was running towards Yuna. Or no, Yuna ran towards Titus, and Titus was like she fell through him. You know what I mean? She like ran towards him and tried to like hug him or something like that, and then she like just fell through him. But no, but there was a cutscene where they were holding each other in the water. You know? So he died. Didn't he die at the end, Titus? I'm pretty sure. Because they had that whole scene where they're like floating through the water holding each other, and you know what I mean? Shit. That whole little love scene, love cutscene. Let me see. You sure about that, Rona? Was Titus dead the whole time? Somebody asked, was Titus a dream? Was Titus real? Was Titus ever alive? He was never technically alive in the traditional human sense. He was a dream of the faith. What the fuck? What in the hell? He existed as a physical manifestation. So how, similar to an Aeon, how does that work if Jecht was alive and Jecht had a son? Bro, now I'm confused like a mug, boy. I'm gonna have to go back and play that. What the fuck? He was like a summon? Bro, what? Because I do remember those parts of the game where like they showed like Xanarkin like 1,000 years ago, and wasn't he around then or something like that? That game story is so like back and forth, bro. A little confusing. These people, the people who created Final Fantasy, man, they have a crazy imagination. They really do. They like just be just thinking of shit like, oh, what if he does this, and what if he's been dead the whole time? Shout out to them, man. Shout out to them. Hironobu Sakaguchi, he started something with Final Fantasy, man. He really did. But yeah, to me, Final Fantasy is the ultimate storytelling series, ultimate storytelling franchise, ultimate fantasy game. Okay, in my opinion. Yeah, Final Fantasy is dope as shit, bro. Straight up. That stuff is, yeah, man. I love Final Fantasy. So he was dead the whole time, bro? Dude, that's some crazy shit. Yeah, because Xanarkin, because in the beginning of the game or something, they showed Xanarkin back when it was still like a living city. You know, people was there and it was active. And then down the road, when it's Yuna and Waka in their time period, in that timeline, Xanarkin's destroyed. It's already like just ruins. You know what I mean? It's like a forgotten city. Yu Yevon made Titus real. Oh, hold on. This part I kind of remember, but not really. They said in 10-2, the Faith bring him back to life at the end of the game in the good ending. Because yeah, I do remember there was like multiple endings you could have, because of their gratitude towards Yuna. I vaguely remember that. Because look, wasn't there like a bad Titus, like an evil Titus in 10-2? What was his name? It was Titus, like regular Titus. And there was a guy that looked exactly like him. He looked like a clone of Titus, but he was like slightly different. Oh, you never beat 10-2? Dude, 10-2 was actually kind of fun. It was weird. You know, it was a weird game. a little strange in some ways, but I enjoyed it. You know, the battle mechanics was the trippiest part about it though, because it's like you had to. Why is that showing up like that? Oh, never mind. You had to you had these what they call it, like phase shifts or whatever, where you had like change outfits and stuff. Now that was kind of silly. I'm not gonna lie, but would it be in a game about girls, about all females? It's kind of like, okay, outfits, you know, go figure. But it was actually kind of cool, man. It was actually a really complex fighting system, you know, because depending on what like set of outfits everybody's wearing, you would end up having different stuff. Like instead of equipping, you know, magic or people having magic unlocking it, you would only get abilities based off the outfit. So if you want to use magic, you had to switch to like mage outfits. You know what I mean? And there was like different sets. There was like the dark magic, the white magic. To be able to be a healer, you had to like switch to the white magic stuff. You know what I mean? And to do like offensive, destructive magic, you had to be like a dark mage. You know what I mean? In the game. So what they call that shit though? Outfit switch in 10.2. Let me see. We over here nerding out, y'all. We just nerding out. Fighting system. I'm just gonna look up fighting system in 10.2. That's when they. No, it's not. I was gonna say that's when they first put in the ATB. The active time battle system, but they had that. They just like they changed it because yeah, the fighting in 10.2 is way different than 10. You know what I mean? Similar idea, like it's turn based, you know, but it was quicker, you know. In 10.2, or excuse me, in 10, like you just kind of sit there until you make a choice. Sometimes wasn't there? I think there was moments where like maybe there was. No, it went in order, and it showed you on the right side of the screen everybody's face, and whoever was next, their face would be like in the list, you know. But if you like casted spells like haste, or had certain items, or certain like abilities or whatever, then your character, your teammates would show up more often in the list, because they would show your characters, the people in your party, and the enemies that you're fighting against, and it'll show you which order everybody's fighting in. So you know, like when it's your turn to attack, and after you do this attack, it's going to be an enemy's turn to attack. That way you gotta like, okay, let me strategize here. Creative shit, man. Like Final Fantasy, super creative. Yo, and they take the battle systems and mechanics in Final Fantasy so serious that they have people. If you look at the credits at the end of the game, they have people who they specifically work on the battle system of the game. Like they don't do nothing else other than, you know, program and come up with the concept and outlines and organization of the way the battle system works in the game. Like they focus on that entirely. It's almost like when it comes to making music, you have an audio engineer that focuses strictly on like mixing the track. They don't make the track, they don't master it, they don't, you know, there's a lot of stuff they don't even do. They don't arrange the track, they just mix it. Specifically that, and that's it. Make sure it sounds good. You know? Yeah. Dress spheres, garment grid. They called it something else. So there was I think it was called paradigm shift in 10.2. Paradigm. I think it was a paradigm shift. Let me see. I think it was called Paradigm Shift. It was either called Phase Shift or Paradigm Shift. Let me see. What? It says it don't. Oh, that's in 13. Oh, so that's where I got that from. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 has paradigm shift. I knew I saw it in something. Hmm. Yo, I want to go back and play all these games now. The only thing that sucks is there's no 13 on PS5. Like, if I want to go back and play Final Fantasy 13, I have to get out my old PS3 and put the game in. You know? But luckily back then I was buying all games on disc, so I definitely have it. I don't know where the hell I put it though, but yeah. I got 13. Okay, Guardian Force. Yeah, the GFs, yeah. Final Fantasy 8 was GF. That's right. That's right. The villain in 13-2 was Caius. His theme song was Peak. I never played 13-2. I played 13 and that was it. 13-2 and then Lightning Returns or whatever, those two spin-offs that they had. I never played those. You know. What would you say though, like what would you rate 13-2 and then the third game? Like are they worth playing? Final Fantasy 13-2 and then Lightning Returns was the third one, right? Wasn't that what they called it? I think so. That one came out like in 2012 or something, 2013. You said you was raised in a Jehovah's Witness cult-like household, so Final Fantasy and Lord of the Rings blew your mind? Oh, I bet it did. Magic and all this stuff, yep. Like Harry Potter, people, Jehovah's Witness, they were like, no, Harry Potter, you can't watch that. Now, I will give some, credit. Like some of the stuff, depending on how you look at it, depending on like how far off into it you get, it could be misconstrued by some people. But yeah, I mean, it's just a game, just a game, just a movie. I wouldn't say it's the same as like where there's a movie where they feature like demons and they're like doing, satanic shit, right? They're like, you can tell. Like some movies and games, I would never play personally. That's just my perspective. Like a lot of them horror games that be featuring all this demonic shit, no, I'm good. Movies that are like that, I'm good. I don't want to watch it, don't want to play it. But like games where they got like this, got magic, they do spells, but it's not like they doing shit for real. It's fighting. You know what I mean? It's like super fantasy based. It's not like they're doing voodoo or some crazy shit. You know what I mean? So there is a difference. You said we gasoline, oh damn. You said he died at the beginning of the game when Sin attacked. Oh yeah, when he destroyed the city, right? When he destroyed Xanarkand. Isn't that crazy? Wasn't his dad Sin at the time? So his dad took him out. That's kind of fucked up. Then he beat him at the end. You said you wasn't a Yuna or Riku fan? Damn, okay. Yo, Riku, I'm not gonna lie, she was a little fast. Riku kind of had that little, little hot to trot persona. Like anybody that would show her attention, she's all up on her like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Like, girl, if you don't find something to do, damn, boy, always got to be up underneath somebody, She had like a crush on Titus, on Waka, she just was all over the place. Like, sit your fast ass down. You play it, just never beat it. For you, 13 was 6 out of 10? Damn. 13-2, 8 out of 10. Really? Wow. 13-3, 5 out of 10. Yeah, I heard people say they did not like Lightning Returns. I heard that. Like I said, I never even played a little bit of other ones. 13-2 and Lightning Returns, I never played not even a minute of those. But, people did say Lightning Returns was pretty trash. But if you say 13 is 6 out of 10, and I enjoyed 13, and you gave the second one an 8 out of 10, I might really like the second one. You know? What's the difference between 13 and 13-2? You still play as Lightning, right? Or no, because Lightning Returns, I guess, implies that she left or something. Who's the main character in 13-2? Is that it? You said a lot of games and movies have demonic issue and they come out all year instead of just Halloween now? Yeah. And there was some movies I saw a movie like this had to have been maybe about, I think it was over 10 years ago. Yeah, like probably like around 2012, 2013. I forgot what movie it was, but I was seeing something and I'm like, no, it was a trailer I saw. It was a trailer for a movie I saw, and just like the vibe it gave me, and plus my beliefs and way of looking at things was kind of shifting a little bit differently back then. So I looked at that and I'm like, no, I don't want to watch this shit. I don't want to expose myself to it. I don't want to even watch it in my household. You know what I mean? Like, call me superstitious, but some shit I don't want to fuck with. Because I do feel like you can invite spirits into your home, into yourself. Especially, I'll say this, and this is real talk. If a person's always negative and pessimistic, and always, especially if they're putting out bad energy, even if you believe in God and even if you mean well, right, you can open yourself up to like demonic attack. I personally really believe that. If you carry like a low frequency, a low vibe about yourself, and you're always negative or sad or kind of, you carry yourself in that way, you become vulnerable to spiritual attack. I 100% believe that. Whereas if you stay high vibrational, high frequency, you pray every day, you stay optimistic, positive, you put good energy out, you treat people with kindness, you know what I mean? You emulate the golden rule as much as possible, meaning you treat people how you want to be treated, right? Show kindness. I'm not saying you got to go out of your way and be nice to everybody. You ain't got to kiss nobody's ass, but just be kind to people, And if somebody's coming at you sideways, just leave them alone. Distance yourself, right? If you stay like that, you'll be blessed more often than not. I believe you become more protected that way. But if you walking around with this bad attitude and shit, going off on people, thinking that shit cute, no, bitch, you vulnerable now. Open yourself up. And you ain't got to worry about the person that you coming at, right? You ain't got to worry about that person doing anything. The spirit realm exists, okay? That shit exists whether you like it or not. It's always around us all the time. Every day of your life. And it's kind of funny to think about, like, I don't think people should concern themselves with it too much, because what you're going to do is just stop living. But, like, when you're doing the do, when you're using the bathroom, when you're taking a shower, whatever. You know what I mean? When you by yourself, you're not really by yourself, is basically what I'm saying. Okay? Some people get weirded out about it, like, oh my God, I'm being watched. It's like, yeah, you are. Yep. But just be natural, be yourself, just live your life, But don't do nothing that you would want to, I guess, what's the word? Like, if you could see yourself from the outside looking in, don't do things that you would disappoint yourself by doing, if that makes sense. You hear what I'm saying? J-Dog, welcome back, bro. But yeah, don't do things that if you were outside yourself looking at what you're doing, your actions, if you would feel shame or disappointment, right? Or you feel like you're doing things to disrespect yourself, avoid all that shit, okay? Make decisions that will, make you feel like, okay, I am a good person. I am making the right kind of choices to the best of my ability, because we only know so much, right? You can only make decisions based off what you actually know and what you believe to be true. So, if you're unaware or ignorant to something, it doesn't mean that you get a free pass, but, it'd be different if you purposely do shit you shouldn't be doing. There is a difference. You know what I mean? I think the karmic punishment and the spiritual punishment is heavier on people who do shit that's bad on purpose. Whereas it's a little bit different if you make a mistake. You're still going to face a consequence, but it'll be a little bit different, you know. But enough of philosophy and my spiritual beliefs. You said a lot of games and movies. Oh, I already read that. Send you a link to that villain song. Oh, okay, I got you. For the character. 13-2, you play another character? Who? Who you play as in that game? Main character at 13-2 is... Really? Noah was that little kid with the silver hair, wasn't he? Let me look this up. Wasn't he like that super young kid? What the fuck? Who the fuck is Noel? Oh, you play with Sarah too? Sarah and Vanille, right? Aren't they sisters? I think, right? Sarah and Vanille. I'm having like all type of flashbacks, and this is a trip right now. Final Fantasy 13 had a heavy Kingdom Hearts flair to it. You know what I'm saying? That game had a heavy Kingdom Hearts flair. But this should look kind of cool looking at the screenshots. I would play this. And that game was impressive too for it to be a PS3 game, you know? The game was impressive. I think it was the only actual PS3 Final Fantasy game, wasn't it? Yeah, because they had 13, 12 was on PS2, 13 came out in 2010 on the PS3. Even though that the PS3 was out by the time that 12 came out, they still put it on PS2. It was made for PS2, so there was no like PS3 Final Fantasy game until 13. 13 was made for the PS3. And then 14, yeah, came out on PC and PS3, you know. But by the time the PS4 came out, that's when this game came out. But it was like a few years later, you know. Yeah, damn. It was actually like a 6-year gap, 2010. This game came out in 2016. So 6 years in between. 13 and then this. I mean, technically you could say there was 3 PS3 Final Fantasy games, but all of them were all 13. You know, 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns. And then on the PS5 we got Final Fantasy 16. And I can guarantee by the time that Final Fantasy 17 comes out, that's going to be a PS6 game. That will be a PlayStation 6 title for sure. Final Fantasy 17, because look, the third installment of Final Fantasy 7 Remake is going to be coming out like next year, and we're not going to see a Final Fantasy 17 before that happens. So Final Fantasy 17, FF17, is going to be probably maybe 2028, maybe 2029, maybe even 2030. If I had to just guess, you know what I mean? Just going based off like what makes sense. And by that time, the PS6 will certainly be a thing. They're talking about releasing the PS6 next year. You know, we might even see the PS6 revealed this year. Like by the end of this year, we might see the PS6. Maybe. It's kind of weird to talk about because like between the generations of PS1, PS2, PS3, and PS4, every time the next console was getting ready to come out, we were already like ready for it. We're like, come on, man, the next gen, come on, where you at? PS5 is the first console from my perspective, right? The way I look at it, where it's like, damn, we already about to hit PS6. You know, this is the first time I'm kind of like, damn, are we even ready for that? Like, it almost feels like it's coming a little bit early, you know? Even though based off the timeline, every 6-7 years is a new console. So it makes sense logically speaking, right? But it feels a little. It almost feels like the PS5 can still go on for like a couple more years. But hey, I'm cool with it. I would love to. Yeah, it is going to be $1,000. Yep, guaranteed, at least. Although I did read something yesterday that said they're going to be toning back the memory on the PS6, which I'm guessing they're trying to do to save money. So they haven't really necessarily made it yet. They have concepts. You bet your ass that they've got research and development that's been put into it for last probably at least 3 or 4 years. They have concepts already made up of it. They probably have like hardware prototypes already designed. But as far as them mass producing it, they're probably still trying to figure out like what would make the most sense as far as, you know, GPUs, CPUs, RAM, hard drives, shit like that. Because they're probably trying to say, okay, well, how can we make this the most cost effective? Because they don't want to sell a $1,000 system. Like, they already know people are going to be hard pressed to buy that shit. Like, a lot of people are going to be like, well, I guess I ain't going to get a PS6 then. So they want to sell as many of them as they can on release. The PS5 was $500. The PS4 was $400. So I'm sure that they want to get the PS5 Pro is like fucking $700. They went up even a little bit recently because of they say the tariffs and shit like that. But really, I'm sure it's more other stuff going on that added to that. But the PlayStation 6, I'm pretty sure Sony would like to sell it for about $600. But likely it'll be probably closer to $1,000. It might be like $800, $900. Because $1,000 seems like it seems like this is just me as a consumer and also as like thinking of things from a business perspective as a businessman myself. I feel like the $1,000 price tag will be a huge like whoa to a lot of people. You know what I mean? Because that's a big ass jump. $500 for a PS5. 7 years down the road, $1,000. It don't seem crazy when you look at like everything on a in a more broad scope. But like just kind of like looking at it right at first glance, most people are gonna be like, damn, $1,000 though. If they were saying PS6 would be $600, tons of people are gonna get it. People will sell shit to get it. They'll be like, damn, $600. That's a lot of money, but hey, it's doable. But $600 to $1,000, that's almost double the cost. That's almost fucking double, okay? So a lot of people are gonna be like, nah. You got people that will definitely do whatever they can to get it, because PlayStation is like top dog. You saw what people did try to get a PS5, man. Like, motherfuckers was betraying each other, robbing people, selling their ass, okay? Some people was opening up OF accounts and shit to try to get the PS5, so it was like, it was a big deal, you know? But PS6, you'll have some people going crazy over it, but if it's $1,000, a lot of people are just gonna write it off. They're gonna be like, I'll wait till it's cheaper. Plus, with games still coming out on PS5 that are really good, and like I just said, the PS5 still has some life in it, some people might wait till about 2030 to get a PS6. Like if they come out with the console next year, like let's say November, winter time, late fall of 2027, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would just be like, well, shit, I could just wait till 2028, 2029. Because even me, I didn't get a PS5 till like 2 years after it came out, you know? So yeah, that was mainly due to the fact that like you couldn't find one, you know? So they may have the same issue with the PS6 to where it's like they're not going to be super prevalent. But at the same time, if they're $1,000, it's not going to matter anyway. I don't think it's going to be that difficult to get one, even if they're like in short demand, or excuse me, in short supply, because the demand won't be there as much. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller. I can't tell the future. I'm not even an economist, okay? I'm just looking at it from a consumer and business perspective. You know? In my humble opinion. Don't want to spoil anything for me? Yeah, okay, because I asked, like, who's Noel, like, where he came from? You said it was Kingdom Hearts-y, probably why he was into as much? Yeah, to me it was kind of interesting and cool, because going from 12 to 13, First of all, big difference graphically, right? Big ass improvement in graphics. But like their art style was a major change because it did kind of have that more Kingdom Hearts feel. It felt more like a Pixar movie. It felt more like Pixar than how like Final Fantasy always had like this photorealistic painting, you know, real like photogenic, yeah, photorealism kind of painting-esque look to it. You know, they came back to it with this game. They came back to more realistic kind of style with this game, but yeah, Final Fantasy 13 had a real like kind of poppy, cartoonish vibe to it. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't mind it. It didn't bother me because I like Kingdom Hearts. You know, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were dope as fuck. Kingdom Hearts 3 was kind of weird. I wasn't the biggest fan of Kingdom Hearts 3, not for real. I actually just beat that game last summer. I bought it back in 2019, 2020, like a little bit after it came out. But, yeah, I didn't beat that mug till last summer. Because I played it, Final Fantasy 7 Remake came out. I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts because I'm like, ooh, I'd rather play the remake. Final Fantasy 7, that shit was way more interesting to me. And I just never went back to Kingdom Hearts, you know, until last year. I beat Final Fantasy 16 and Kingdom Hearts last summer. I did them both back to back. Final Fantasy 16 first, then Kingdom Hearts. I'll say this though, in my opinion, right? I always say in my opinion because, you know, just because I say something doesn't mean it's true, and especially don't mean it's true for any of you, right? You guys can always have your own outlook on things, but in my opinion, Final Fantasy 16 is a better game than Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay? I liked 16 more than I liked Kingdom Hearts 3. Even though 3 was supposed to be like this pinnacle climax of the whole series. Although, you know, Ronan, you know they're making a fourth one, right? They're making Kingdom Hearts 4, bro. And then there's a mini game in Kingdom Hearts 3 called like, I forgot what they call that shit, but it kind of emulates, it's almost like a, how should I put this? It's almost like the essence of this game right here, but it's more like Final Fantasy Versus 13, you know? So you know how like Versus 13 turned into this, right? There's a game, it's called Virus Nox or something like that, and it's like a little spin-off, kind of almost like a meme or some shit. Like a little hidden mini game in Kingdom Hearts 3. But you don't actually play, you don't play it like this, you know, but it's more so just like an alternate world or some shit. And a lot of people are thinking that Kingdom Hearts 4 will be like that, or they think that they're going to do a game that's not Final Fantasy, but they're going to make it like that game. Here, I'll find it. I'll find it. Because I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this. Let me see. I think it's called Virus Nox. Virus Nox. Virus Nox. I think that's what it's called. Let me see though. I totally forgot what that shit is. Verum Rex. See? I was off like a mug. Verum Rex. Verum. VERUM Rex. Yep. Yeah, it was almost like it was a manifestation of what Versus 13 would have been. And then they just kind of like made it as a fictional character within Kingdom Hearts. You know, like Kingdom Hearts World, and then Verum Rex. Verum Rex was actually like a video game that Rex was playing. You know, Rex from Toy Story? He was obsessed with that game. He's like, oh, I gotta, you know, play the next installment of Verum Rex, or I can't wait till it comes out, or some shit he was saying. There's gotta be a video about it. Hold on. Yeah, there's like rumors that Verum Rex could be like a secret project that, what's his name? Toshida. Oh no, Nomura. Yeah, Toshida Nomura, right? Isn't that his name? He became the new director of Final Fantasy. Like Hironobu Sakaguchi, he left the company. He left Square Soft back before it became Square Enix, I think. Was it like by Final Fantasy X? I think Final Fantasy X was the last game he worked on. I don't remember though exactly. But Hironobu Sakaguchi is the guy who created Final Fantasy. You know? I feel like such a nerd talking about this shit, but I don't care. I don't care. Like this shit, I was obsessed with this shit back in the day, man. Straight up. Let's see though. Yeah. There you go. Man, we just missed 11-11. That's alright. We still count it. Still make a wish. Okay. Oh, really? Final Fantasy 15 was supposed to be the 4th installment of 13? Yeah, because before they actually made 13, if you go back and look at like old trailers of Versus 13, it's basically the same game as this, but there's differences. You know what I mean? Like the characters look a little bit different. Noctis looks a little bit different than this. You know, his hair is a little bit different. He still has that engine blade thing. This shit right here. Yeah, the engine blade, yep. Still got that. And then busts out in pieces and comes back together to form one sword and shit. I mean, it was always a cool ass concept. I thought that was hella dope. But that was like way back in what, 2000? 2000. Was it 2005, 2004? Something like that. When they first showcased it. And then it took them hellas. Then they finally came out with this. And when Final Fantasy 15 was first, you know, revealed, people was like, oh, this is Versus 13, you know? So, yeah, it was kind of like interesting how they did that. I think that Nomura wanted Final Fantasy 15 to be different than this. Or he wanted Versus 13 to be its own thing, but the Square Enix was probably like, nah, like, just turn it into this. I didn't do a lot of research into this, but I heard from what I saw over the years that there was like a lot of internal battles, a lot of internal struggles over at Square Enix over, like arguments over Versus 13 and 15 and 13 as a game itself, the way it came out, and a whole bunch of shit. A whole bunch of different people having different ideas of what they want to do and what they think is best, and you know. Then they kind of split off in different divisions where they're like, okay, well, you're going to work on this now. We're going to take over this project. And it was like a lot of drama, you know what I mean? Over creative direction when it came to these games. That's why it took so long for this to come out, because this Final Fantasy 15 was supposed to originally come out a year prior. This game was supposed to come out in 2015. Final Fantasy 15 was supposed to come out in 2015, which would have been cool, but it was delayed by a whole year because of, you know, all the drama and shit. Yep. Mainly what's going on is a chip shortage in Taiwan. That makes sense. Yeah, I was kind of figuring something like that. Yep. Too many Kingdom Hearts games. You only played the first one? Yeah, no, they're making a fourth. They're definitely making a fourth. Like that's official. You said plus only like that Leon Squall was in there. Yeah. Yeah, that was one cool thing about Kingdom Hearts, is I wasn't the biggest fan of it having like Disney stuff. Like back in the day, I thought it was kind of interesting, but as time went on and I started looking at Disney a little bit differently, I was like, yeah, I don't really care for that company too much. But yeah, it was always cool that they like blended. Basically, Kingdom Hearts is just a blend between Disney and Final Fantasy, which is really weird to begin with, right? Like how'd they even come about? You know, who thought of like let's blend these two, let's fuse these two together, Final Fantasy and fucking Disney, you know? But hey, it made for like a really iconic little spin-off franchise, you know? But yeah, Cloud, Sephiroth, everybody, every pretty much any main Final Fantasy character has appeared in a Kingdom Hearts game at some point, you know? You said they started working on 15 before 13? Yeah, yep. Technically. Which is another reason you had no respect for 13? Because it's like, it kind of just like a game that they just said, well, here, we need to hurry up and put a 13 out. This game right here ain't ready because there was a lot of back and forth and confusion about what they wanted to do. So instead of making this being 13, because this would have been 13. Final Fantasy 13 would have been this. Isn't that crazy how that worked out? It's like every game was coming out in a good fashion. It made steady progress. Okay, they make one game, they move on to the next. Okay, focus on, okay, now we did 8, let's move on to 9. 9 is finished, let's do 10. 10 was a big fucking success, major smash hit, blockbuster ass game. First PS2 title.
How about some light?
Sounds good.
First Final Fantasy to feature voice acting. It was major. Final Fantasy X was major. Then they went from 10 to 11, which was more so like a little side project, an online game. And then really we could say from 10 to 12 is what the next stage was. 12 seemed like kind of like they were a little, the way 12 was, you could tell like 12 kind of felt like a mishmatch, like a mashup of shit. To me. 12 didn't feel like a super concrete game. It was a little convoluted, you know. Still a good game, still cool. I actually have it. I plan on streaming every Final Fantasy game. I've been talking about that for a while, but you know, the other day I thought to myself, which one should I start with? Which one am I, you know, curious to revisit the most? And it was this one. I will at some point play Final Fantasy 16 even on this channel, but 10, I ain't gonna go back and play no original 7. I'll play the remake. I ain't doing the old pixelated PS1 ass game. I can't do it. I can't. Oh, I can't do it. But I'll go back to PS2. We'll play Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2, 12. I wish I could play 13, but we can't. And obviously this. And what else? Yeah, 16. That's it. Yeah. Oh, you didn't play nothing before 8? Yeah, 7 was the first one I played. 8 was the second. I never played 9, but I played the hell out of 10. I played 10 so much, I damn near tried to 100% that game. That was one of the first games in my life where I tried to get everything. I was like, I had to get the ultimate weapon. I was doing all type of shit. I was fascinated by it. I'm like, ooh, there's a little secret here, and I was on Game Facts all the time. Like, how do I unlock this? Okay, there's a secret puzzle here. Okay, that game, boy. I love me some Final Fantasy X, man. I don't know, y'all might see me cry playing that game, man. I'm kidding. But no, like, 10 is special to me. 10 is like real, that game is heavy nostalgia for me. Yep. Matter of fact, when my parents got me the PS2, 10 was the game that I got with it. Yeah. The same exact day that I got my PS2, I got Final Fantasy X with it, you know? And I was immersed. I borrowed, I had friends that had PS2s, so I borrowed like some of their games here and there. But the only game I owned for a long ass time was Final Fantasy X. That's the only game I owned on the PS2. Once I got one. And man, dog, I played that mug every day for like, I don't know, a long time, like months. months of my life as a kid. Oh, really? Yeah, once you got to like, I think that happened on disc 2. When it got to, yeah, cross-dressing scene, never picked it back up. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. That part I didn't really like, I didn't think about it as a kid. I didn't care. You know, I just played it, but I did think it was weird and I didn't really like it. You know? It wasn't gonna make me stop playing, but it was a little weird. I'm like, Cloud, why would they do it to Cloud, bro? It's Cloud. They making him dress up like a woman and shit. I was like, they could have did something a little different with that. But I'm gonna tell you, with the remake, they was happy to bring that shit back. They tried to refer to. I saw a video, like I think it was a Sweet Baby Inc. training video or some shit. They tried to. They used Cloud in that scene of the game in the remake as like reference for, you know, that community in gaming. Basically, trying to say like, well, he's a man, but he's really a woman, or it's just like, the fuck? Come again? What the fuck you talking about? No. Okay? No. Don't start fucking up our games, bro. We don't want no political shit in games. Simple. If the game is about politics, cool, whatever. But if it's a game about fantasy shit, it's a game about whatever, action, adventure shit, no, don't bring that into our games, bro. We don't want to see it. Don't do it. You fucking up. Especially in the climate today. We're in a time now where people, it's like the pendulum has swung the other direction so hard because it was pushed and like almost like overstepped in the last decade. Where it was like, you know, pushed in our faces. Like, okay, yeah. Hey, treat people like people, right? If someone's an asshole, it don't matter what their orientation is or what their interests are or whatever they identify as. If someone's a bitch, an asshole, it is what it is, right? But when you try to like force people to accept something or tell people that they're bad for not agreeing with it, okay, bitch. It don't matter. Because at that point, we stop caring. You know what I mean? We stop being like, oh, well, okay, be this way. No, at some point, people be like, all right, now I don't give a fuck. You know? I'm not saying it's justified, but there's a reason why the general consensus is now people don't want to see that shit. In movies, TV shows, games, a lot of people don't want to see it. Now, me, I don't care. Like some people, it's gotten so bad now to where people don't even want to play as a female video game character because of how you know, just like bold and boisterous that shit was. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, nowadays people just, they don't want to do it. I've actually talked to plenty of guys that are like, oh, the main character's a female, I don't want to play it. Now me, obviously I don't care. I'll play a game as long as it's fun. I'm not trying to make no statement by saying I'm boycotting this game. I ain't gonna buy it. I'm not gonna play it. You know? If the game is fun, I'm gonna play that shit. I don't care what it is. I don't care if I'm playing as a stick figure. You know what I mean? But yeah, you got people out here who they don't like it. They're tired of it. If this was back in the day, probably wouldn't mind as much. But when you keep doing, pushing people's buttons, keep pushing, trying to push the needle to an area where it don't need to be, it doesn't make things better by doing it that way. Okay, well, there's going to be some pushback. There's a, you know, you push it so far this way, there's going to be a rebound effect. You know? That's why you see a game like what Naughty Dog is coming out with. What's it called? Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. The main character is female. Okay, cool, whatever, who cares? But she looks like a dude, so it's almost like you might as well made it a guy. Her name is Jordan. She's got a big old wide back. She's like muscly. She damn near looks bigger than me, you know what I'm saying? Got traps and shit. She got a bald head. She ain't got on no makeup. Like, look, if they had put lashes on her and gave her some nice little cute hairstyle and made her look real feminine and had her dress nice, it's like, okay, cool, yeah. I mean, guys would like to play that. They, you know, look at Stellar Blade, right? But when you make her look like a big burly back ass chick, dudes don't feel cool playing that. You know what I mean? Now I'm still gonna check it out because it looks like an awesome game. If it's a dumb game, I won't play it. But it won't be because it's a female character. But a lot of dudes, and even me, as open-minded and chill as I am, boy, I played that. Or I didn't play the game. When I looked at the trailer for the game, immediately I was like, "Why did they make her look like this? It's a female, but you can barely tell it's a female. Come on, bro. Like, what are they doing, bro? Dumb shit. They doing dumb shit, okay? Dumb shit. Like, even in The Witcher 4, they made Ciri look all manly and shit. Why? Why? Unnecessary, if you ask me. Every game where they got a female character, even if she's not even a main character, they make her look all manly. It's a fake character to begin with, so why not just make her look more feminine? You know? It's weird. It's weird as fuck. Nice, we're going to pull a last minute slay session, okay. You said devil dinosaur? Oh, what's this? Let's see. Sins of Alchemax, Marvel Rivals. Yo, Alchemax is a prison, isn't it? Isn't it like a prison? That says May 15th, so that's coming out like soon. They just revealed it 13 hours ago. So was Cyclops not in the game already? Was he not a character already? Is that big a deal, Avery? Talking about your study thing? Your homework or whatever? At least to you, right. Even if you don't like the game, it's just cool animation and comic-wise. Oh, it is. No, it is cool. It is cool. It actually would be cool if the game looked more like that. I do believe, though, like in the next couple of years, we're going to see games that look like mind-blowing. You know what I mean? Like, this is a decent-looking game, but it's a PS4 game. You know, Final Fantasy 16 is really good-looking. It's a PS5 game. Saros is amazing-looking. That's a PS5 game, but in the next several years, for sure, 2027 and beyond, we're going to see games that look like cutscenes, flat out. Like full-on cutscenes. We already are kind of there a little bit, but games are going to be full-on looking like crazy. Even the game I just mentioned, the game that like has a lot of controversy, Naughty Dog's new game, from the trailer they showed, there is a moment in that cutscene that looks like it's just gameplay. You know, if you look at Intergalactic, the Naughty Dog game, there's a moment right before the end of that trailer where it looks like she's about to fight something, some alien or robot or whatever. That looks like gameplay, or what would be gameplay, and that shit looks like a straight cinematic. Like it looks full on like a CG cutscene. So we're pretty much there. You know what I mean? But yeah, games like that trailer you just showed me, Ronan, games will be for sure looking like that Like soon. Soon. Oh, he comes out in June. Oh, so he ain't been on the game. One character a month. I got you. Yeah, I still have yet to play that. I haven't even checked out Marvel Rivals yet. Avery said you saying it's not a big deal if the female is feminine or not. I mean, yeah, it's not that big a deal to me, but you know, you got to understand. You're not a man for one, but even regardless, it's like making a feminine male character, but not like he's, you know, metrosexual or nothing like that, but making him look like a girl, but he's supposed to be a guy. It's like it's unnecessary. You know, now even these guys, you would kind of say like they kind of like they're not rough and rugged men, but you could tell that they're guys. You know what I mean? You can tell. Whereas in some of these games, yeah, you can tell that they're women, but they make them look less feminine on purpose. You know, it's kind of like why they do all that?
Sky's
you know
opening up.
Like why? You know. Well, let me get some water right quick, y'all. Give me just a minute. I'll be back. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right. Appreciate y'all.
That does it for the downpour.
With the bling bling, with the bling bling, with the bling bling, with the bling bling, with the. All right. We back, man. We back. Appreciate your patience. Yo, J Dog. Every say you listen to MJ while I'm gone. Michael Jackson. Shout out to Michael Jackson. I don't know why, but looking at Noctis sometimes, especially with his outfit, makes you think of Michael Jackson a little bit. You know what I mean? A little bit of Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? But yeah, shout out. Rest in peace. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready to get back to it? I forgot what the hell we was even doing. Oh yeah. Good Lord, I'm tripping. We sat there for like over an hour.
Let's hit it.
Like, hold on, let me rewind the stream. We've been there for like hellas just talking. Damn, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Let me see. Yup. An hour and a half, y'all. It's been an hour and a half since I got to that location. You know what I mean? It's been freaking hellish. But always a good talk. You know, we was hanging out, nerding out in the game, basically, kind of in a way. Hanging out with the chat. Oh, shit. Hold on. We good, man. We good. We good. That because I just got this controller like a month ago. But yeah, I moved wrong, and then my foot hit the cord because this headset is got a cord. You know what I mean? And my foot hit the cord and drug the damn controller down because I had the controller sitting on the TV stand. Look at these things running across. What are those?
Who's up for a hike?
There's a bunch of shit around. Hold on. Okay, ironically, this is where we're going. Let's check it out. Wait, there's something that went this way. Here, let me check these first. Wait, no. Oh, I can still do it. Okay. I thought we lost the opportunity to do that. Let's fight these real quick. Yo, Ronan, don't these look like the summons from Final Fantasy X? Or like the, you know, the unicorn one?
The hunt is on.
Ixion or whatever.
Impressive, Noct.
Ixion.
Getting stronger.
Must be thanks to my balanced diet. The one that excludes vegetables. Yep, that's the one. Get lost!
It's an easy ass fight, boy. Super easy.
Gladio! Out of the way!
Sorry to break this up.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy! Nice work, Gladio!
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, we got this.
Agnes! Here goes nothing! Pronto!
I'll say I'm amazed.
What can I say?
So hit that mark from the back. Hit it from the back. Yeah, man. Yeah. 2017.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Yeah, we're having fun. Yep, having a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Alright, is this the timed event? Where's the timed event? Isn't this supposed to be it? Blow their ass back.
Wow, that was embarrassing. I know.
put your muffin top back blue. Your muffin cap back blue.
Whose side are you on?
Mean to do that?
Watch out!
Oh, you know what? Here, let's use this. Ooh, shit. Look at that. It's over. Wow. Yo, I told y'all that magic is powerful, man. When I made that, I knew it was going to be something. I knew that was going to be crazy.
Huh?
Oh, I knew, boy. Ooh, I knew. Ooh, I do. I knew. Yeah, it's right here. The fuck? That's the location we at. Yeah, what? Why is it not working? What you blabbering about, Avery? Yapping? With your back? With you back? Who you talking to? Hey, you better watch yourself, Avery. You better watch your damn self. Okay? The name calling will not be tolerated. But for real though, I'm being that ass. You talk to your friends and shit like that, don't talk to me like that. Alright? I know I'm smiling, but I'm serious. I'm hella serious. Imagine if I called you that, right? Now to men it don't mean much. We don't care. You know, if people call us that word. But it is disrespectful,
you wanna watch where
okay?
you're going.
Especially in the context that you said it. So watch yourself. Alright? Seriously. Let's see if I run back this way and go back, it'll pop back up. Yeah, folks, Avery lucky I'm in a good mood, man. She's lucky I'm a happy person. Because she knows it's the only place that she don't get booted from. But if she did that shit in somebody else's stream, they'd probably be like, what the fuck? Banned, canceled, gone. Blocked like a mug. Removed from channel. Yep. I'm a little irritated that I should have just went on with the battle. But she ain't even here no more. Okay, we're gonna drive down the road. Yep. We'll drive down the road a little bit, see if it pops back up. Hopefully.
What's the
Here,
forecast?
I'll drive.
Clear
I'll drive.
skies.
Let's go this way.
The temperature rising.
Nice.
Why can't I mark this shit? What in the world? Okay. Yeah, you keep on playing, you're gonna be cooked like a damn Costco roasted turkey, roasted chicken, whatever the fuck them things are. Them damn rotisserie chickens. Yep. Yep. The roasted turkey. You're gonna be a turkey and a chicken at the same time. What is he doing? There we go. I wish I could boost. Like, they ain't got no type of nitrous on this mug, man. Slow ass car. I'm the one driving it now. Let me see. Yeah, I actually don't like how on rails the car is. Like, it'd be nice to just drive where I want to. Like, go out the borders of the road, you know? Yeah, you can't even do that. If I go over here, they'll be like, no, 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 get back on the road. Go, see? I can't even go up on the wall or nothing. It's alright. Must be right here. Mm-hmm.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Oh, we ain't never been here.
I know.
That's brand new. Hold on. What you got?
Oh, new faces. And
1.5?
ones at that. I
That's
used
not
to
bad.
be young too.
For
Things to
150?
do and places to see.
Shit, that one place is ×2, but it's 5,000. You know, which is quite a bit. But here, let's see. Yeah, we need to do this.
Welcome
We need to get
the
our modifiers,
original Crow's Nest Diner,
our boost.
where it all began.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see.
Anything tickle your fancy?
Ooh, look at that. Damn. 300 defense, magic 300, attack by 400. But we ain't even got enough money for this. Okay, then. Well. No, I'm not getting that, though. I want to get the 7,000.
Well, as long as you're aware I'm not the most up-to-date individual.
How much is
around.
gas you talking about in the game? Cheap? Hella cheap. Well, it's weird because no matter how full or empty your tank is, it's the same price. You know? So it's not like dependent on the amount. It's just like every time you get gas, it's always $10.
Look at this bloodthirsty lot. It's all yours.
We just fought those. Excuse me. Didn't we just fight those?
All right.
I'm pretty sure we did, right? Didn't we? Yeah, we just fought those.
It's all yours.
They make me do it again? Oh, but you know what? We need to do something. Because look, they give me almost 6,000 for this. Yeah, yeah. Because what time is it? What did it say? It's like morning, isn't it? It's 13, so like 1 p.m. Yeah, we'll do it. I need that money. So 6,000 for that, almost another 6,000, almost 5,000. Yeah, I'm doing these. That's hella fucking money.
Kenny and I pray for your success.
And we need it. We need it. We need the money, boy.
Huh?
Although, let me see if I can sell something.
Thank you for shopping with us.
Yeah, because I want to get that food. What can we sell? I'll sell one.
Need anything else?
Used to make an excellent back scrubber. What? Here, that's not that much. Okay, we got a lot of money now. All right, we got enough. We have enough. Damn, hold on. Wow, okay. The most I think I've had at one time in this game was like close to 30,000. Actually, right now we might be holding more than I've ever held so far in this playthrough, all at one time.
Welcome to Old Lestalem.
Money-wise.
On your way somewhere? Or dare I hope
Yeah, we're getting
here
this.
is that somewhere?
This is stupid expensive. It's almost $8,000.
Very
But we're
good.
getting it.
We'll whip it up right away.
We're getting that. Them stab boosts are hella nice. And once we do this, now we unlock it. We can get this whenever we want to. As long as we have the ingredients, you know. That's some really good ass stat boosts. Hella good.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Yep. All we need is garlic and what they say? Garlic and something.
Kenny and I look forward to seeing you again.
Now that's a meal.
What the fuck? It went way too fast. Oh, salmon. Salmon fillet. We got that. Alright. I'm gonna activate this quest over here real quick. I'm gonna do these hunts. What you doing, Noctis? High potion.
See that over there?
What about it?
Oh, it's her. She keeps popping up in different places.
I wonder what sort of meat they use here.
Matter, as long as it tastes good.
It matters. It definitely matters.
Ooh, you couldn't have come at a better time. Here's your next assignment. Make sure you hand it in like a good student.
I don't like how she said that. Well, how do I get the food then, bro? It says get the skewers available here only. How can I get it? Never mind then. Never mind.
Don't go losing your hard-found specimens. Make a beeline for me as soon as you nab them.
Okay. So let's see. We should be able to just do any fight, right? We're of the right level. Yeah. Actually, no, that can wait. I want to do this. We gotta go back. Okay. Yeah, come on.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Whew, man. You ain't gotta buy gas ever? Oh shit, speaking of gas, we should be able to make it there. But yeah, I gotta get something. Yeah, yep. But yeah, one day you're gonna be having to pay for everything, you know? So just be appreciative of your parents, you know what I mean? Yeah, because that's one thing kids take for granted, isn't it? You're like, damn, you ain't got to pay for no bills, nothing like that. No real responsibilities. Until one day. Yep, until one day. And then it all changes. Every bit of it. Pretty much.
More demons.
That time already?
I'm not in the mood for these horror film rejects.
Well, where they at there?
Logitech engine. It's close.
Nah, don't we have enemies on the road though? Because they just got here. Look at this. They just got here. They're coming out that way.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Ain't nobody tripping off them, man. No what? Hands up out here. Boom.
You're on fire today.
Boom, get back. Hella easy.
Nothing to it.
Listen, we're level 40, so this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing at all. Can we get back in the car and go, though? Oh, nice. Whoa.
lines. Enough talk. Time for some
we ain't never
action.
seen one of these what do you call them? The bombs. Yeah, the bombs. We ain't never seen one of them. Not yet. That was our first sighting of a bomb in the game. But it died hella fast.
One shot.
That bitch stood no chance, boy.
The whole stretch.
Look at that. Ultra powerful, man. Matter of fact. Yeah, just in case. Actually, no. I could go get this though, right? Where's the ice at? There's no ice over here? That's weird. Usually they all come together. Usually if you see fire, you're going to see the lightning, you're going to see the ice. Unless it's glitched out, I don't know. Let's just go get this real quick. Take advantage
Say
of
your
it.
prayers.
Oh. What are you doing, Noctis?
The Prince of Pain.
Yep. Gotcha.
Eyes forward.
Oh, sorry about that.
Brilliant.
No big deal. Clean your glasses. Capital idea, no?
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Okay, hopefully I can get this without being interrupted. Because when it's nighttime, boy, things just be popping up. Come on. So I guess I'll just use lightning and fire for now. Since I don't know if... Oh, hold on. I'm tripping. Ascension, we got 387 points. That's hellas. Let me see if I can... upgrade it to where when I use one of them things, like I get more from it, you know? Yeah, we can get that. That's good. Where's the one for the magic? I know they got it. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yep. Damn, 72? That's expensive as fuck. Never mind, nah. Nah, let's not get that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, bear with me, y'all. Let me just, you know, upgrade my people real quick. It's about time, man. We got plenty of AP, so we might as well. Then we're going to be hella powerful. We're going to be a little too strong. But ain't nothing wrong with that shit. We'll be able to fight the snake, the one dude that was level 50. You know? Yeah. Damn, I don't have this yet? Yeah, that's good. Wait, hold on. Okay. All right. Whoa, what? Y'all seeing this? I forgot that was even possible. It says take control of Gladiolus mid-battle. What? Okay. So they must have one for every character then, right? Wait, no? Is it just him? Oh, no, yeah, we can. Interesting. Well, let's wait. Let's wait to do that. We'll get the cheap upgrades first, you know. Yep. There's some good stuff. Mm-hmm. Damn. 300. Well, we ain't getting none of these. I don't really care about the photo thing now. Nah. Taking photos during battle. And it's a technique too. That's kind of stupid. I mean, I guess it's cool for people who want that, but feels like a waste for me. I don't need that shit. Yeah, I don't really use the weight mode, so what does it say? Presto Libra? Using Libra? Interesting. We ain't got no Gemini shit in the game? Nah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm skipping that one. What was it? I saw one that was like, it cost 28. I forgot. Where's that at? Oh, here we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's get this. And then probably do this. Oh wait, hold on. There's one I saw that. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah. I suppose I should just get that. Maybe it's between this and probably the first aid thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Okay, that's it. I changed everybody's stuff, their gear. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I started trying to make this, and then next thing you know, I just went off into the AP stuff, the ascension tree. I'm glad I did it, though. Glad I took the time to do that. Now we're going to see really what we do after all that. We can use some ice. Yeah. Only TriCast for a high elixir? No, that's not worth it. Yeah, we'll do this. Yep. Oh shit. Faraga, Blizzaga, Thundaga. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be stupid powerful. This is gonna be so fucking strong. 258, okay, there we go. Here we go. Does he still have one equipped? Oh yeah, he does. Okay. We'll wait. Ultra powerful. Yo, J-Dog. Ronnie said the photo feature on this game was only cool because they show all the pics in the scrapbook at the end while the credits roll. Oh, they do. They sure do. And I think, I mean, hey, it's pretty clever and unique. It's the only Final Fantasy game that has that kind of thing. And it's cool because this whole game, the concept is like a bunch of bros on like a road trip, but to save the world. You know? It's like the whole game is just one big adventure of some homies hanging out. You know what I mean? Which is, hey, it's cool. I like the concept. And then they take photo memories, you know, memoirs and whatnot. Some memorabilia type shit, sentimental. This game is really heavily based around friendship and connections and, you know, just that whole experience.
Nope.
An awesome game about the bond between a royal guy, a guy who has a heavy duty and responsibility on his shoulders, and then his best friend, you know. We're there to guard him and guide him, but they're all around the same age, so it's like, it's just him hanging out. They're all hanging out, saving the world type shit. I actually think they did really good with Final Fantasy 15. You know, I think this concept, for me, is cooler than what Versus 13 would have been. You know what I mean? I like the idea of this.
Want some?
Am I still not strong enough to beat this thing, bro? This is bullshit.
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
I leveled up and everything.
This ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
I wonder why he keeps giving me fire and fighting against a fire enemy. And does it actually do more damage? Oh yeah, kinda, sorta, yeah. Yeah.
Gladio!
Sorry to break this up.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep. Up for more?
How are we?
Getting by.
Pronto, you're up.
Rapto special coming up.
Yeah, I could do that too, bro. Yeah. Yep.
Ain't got much life left.
You don't like it, do you?
Show no mercy.
Gladly.
Yeah. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Prompto's barely hanging
That's my
on.
first time beating one of these. Damn right. That's what I'm talking about.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought
Knocked. Overhead.
Yeah, no, for real though, yo, that is a big deal. That's our first time ever beating a red giant. You know what I mean? So Prompto could be happy about it. He could celebrate.
This'll be quick.
Oh shit. Oh.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Where'd you find this?
Stay down.
Damn, son.
Say your prayers.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Okay.
None the worse for wear.
I think it's time to do the main story mission, man. I'm gonna try this one more time to do that. I'm gonna do 2 hunts: the time quest, and then the one hunt that we gotta wait till nighttime for. Yeah, we gotta hurry up with that. We gotta hurry up.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Make sure we're going to the right spot. Oh no. Oh shit. Which one was it? Damn it. They won't let me, which one was that? The nighttime one? It don't say. It was this one, wasn't it? Wait.
Ignis, pull over a sec. Certainly.
I hate that I can't look at my menu. Like the story.
Should be a nice
like
change of pace.
The character menu? Yeah, here. Nighttime, daytime, nighttime. Yeah, okay. This one. That's nighttime, and so is this. We can fast travel to this one. And if we have time, we can do this. Wait, how far is that? Oh shit. No, but if I fast travel, it shouldn't take that long, right? I hope it ain't gonna be no daytime by the time we get over there. We'll see. We shall see. By the way, folks, I see y'all just joining us. Thank you for being here. Hit that like on the way in for me, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already, okay? Subscribe today, y'all. Let's make it happen. And it's fucking daytime, bro. Damn it. That's whack as shit. Crazy. So yeah, they do calculate travel time for the time in the game. So if we went to the other location, it would have still been nighttime technically. This enemy is not even going to be here. Yep, fucking motherfucker. Nice. Well, we can camp till night, so there's that. No. All the way down there? Actually, yeah, because we could bank the XP for 2 times. But that's 5,000 though. No.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
It's too much playing. Oh, that's right where we were. But we ain't gonna be fighting them. What was that town we was in? That's okay. We'll go over here. Yeah.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Actually, let's get close. Maiden water? Why is it not showing up? Did I not unlock? Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, I can't fast travel. Yeah, we ain't been there. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Right up the road. Mm-hmm. Man, I hope they're there, boy. I hope that, I'd like to get this done.
Oh, yeah.
This one, maybe, if not both nighttime missions, at least one of them, and then the main story mission, and then we can wrap. Yo, Rona, how long you gonna be up tonight, man? What time you plan on going to bed? J-Dog, you said this game fun to watch? I'm glad you said that. You know, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. It's a fun game to play, you know. Yeah, how much time you got, Ronan? Because what I'm doing might take like maybe at least another hour. Trying to decide like how many quests should I do, or maybe, you know, cut it short. But yeah, what time you plan on going to bed? All right, this is a spot.
Let's head on out.
Please be there, please, please.
Knocked. Overhead.
Man. Okay, fine. You say you're not out. Okay. Yeah, I'll be up for a little while tonight because I stayed up. Y'all saw me, man. I stayed up yesterday till like 8 in the morning. You know what I mean? It was at least about 9 o'clock. 9 a.m. So, if I do it again like that, I got a whole nother 9 hours, but I try not to stay up that damn late.
Never fear,
you know what I mean?
Prompto's here.
Nothing personal.
Stop it, rumbling.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some.
I want to get my circadian rhythm back in order, you know? My circadian rhythm. Circadian rhythm. Did I pick them all up? Oh, okay. That's how it should be, shouldn't it? Like, instead of you having to pick up each individual item, just let us pick up the whole thing. My whole little cluster, you know? There they go. Now, what the fuck are them big-ass things? Them were not here last time. They were fighting.
Okay.
Oh, it is them I gotta fight. Oh, okay. So it was them. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Level 38. We got this. We got this.
I'll say, well.
We got this.
Biggie, what's the best way to hurt these things?
No. Hey,
let's find out.
Instructions.
Looks like lightning. Lightning power. Oh, I'm tripping. I got my magic. Here. Ooh, damn. Ooh. Did you hear that sound too? This was like ga. Sound like a fucking Gatling gun let loose on their ass.
Pretty sure we're doomed.
Damn. It took out one completely. You know? That's pretty damn good.
Say your prayers.
Oh, that was him that did that. I thought that was the magic, the lightning striking. Man, boy, you got torn up. Wait, why is there more coming out? Oh, we got to kill 9 of them. Whoa. 9 of these big ass things? This is a crazy mission. This is actually crazy.
Motherfucker. You're up. Prompto special coming up.
Okay. Good. Here, we'll do magic again. Yeah, fuck them up.
Enemy on your left.
Got it.
What happened?
How should we do this, Noct?
Why act like we just beat the battle? We
Not helpful. Well, here we are.
Shit, now we got these things too. Oh yeah, let's do this. Yeah, we use that. We'll just use magic a lot during this battle, you know?
No quarter.
Just use a lot of the magic. Hold on, I got things down. Okay, thank God. I was supposed to buy some too.
No one miss your nice
No quarter.
Mercy.
That thing's getting tore up.
No quarter.
Try this on for size.
Yo, Ronan, did you know you can go in first person in this game, bro? Look at this. I didn't know that till yesterday. I never knew. I literally, this game is 10 years old. I did not know you could do that shit till yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Straight fighting in first person, walking around in first person.
Want some?
Pretty crazy, man.
Gladio.
Watch out!
Nice. Ignis.
Here. This ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
This looks kind of crazy, though.
Hey, going for it.
Nothing personal.
That's now.
Showtime.
So this is Noctis's perspective. Wait, how do I switch character? Oh yeah. Wait.
Get those muscles moving.
Oh, these old things.
This is a trick. I never did this before. So you can play as Gladiolus. You can also play as Prompto and Ignis, but we only unlocked the one for him. You know what I mean? So blocking coming attacks, block this for attack lands, top land injury, opens the counter strength. You can also display focus attacks, for others, reduce focus. Rage. Glade parts. Okay. It's almost like Tifa. Tifa had something like that in the remix, Final Fantasy VII remix. She got something real similar to that. Now we're just letting Noctis do his own thing. He's getting fucked up though. Noctis is getting knocked around. And let's use Rage's Edge to see what that means. Okay. Okay. Let me build it up all the way and see what happens. Can I go first person with him? Nah. No, I won't let you. J-Dog, you said you went to bed at 6 and woke up at 11 a.m.? That's not bad. That's not a whole lot of sleep, though. You only got 5 hours sleep today. I'm surprised you're still up. You said kind of the same. Really, I only need 45 hours sleep. 15-30 minute power nap and you get through the day. Yeah, some days I can go off of like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, but like for me working out, you know, and everything, and just being busy, it's like
All thanks to you, buddy.
I want to get more sleep than that. Because some days I'll barely get any sleep and I'll wake up and I'll be ready for the day, but like I feel like a little bit off, if that makes sense. Like I know I may not seem like it because y'all see me here pretty much every day, but I feel like I'm off a little bit cognitively, and my mood is a little like, you know, so if you guys see me in a good mood on a regular basis with lack of sleep, imagine when I have all my sleep, you know what I mean? I'd be in a great mood. I was feeling hella good.
That's crossing the line. Sorry.
You know? This battle's actually pretty nice because Gladiolus has hella high defense, and he has a lot of health. I think he has the most health out of everybody. So, you know, this shit ain't no problem. How we break through to the next level? So we got a block. I'm trying to do the rage thing. Rage is 1.3. We got a block to get it though. Let me try this out. If they would attack, they're not even attacking. At least they ain't attacking him. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. I see how that works. Come on, attack, man. Oh, damn it. I want to see what the rage thing do. Try and check that out. Shit. We gotta pick him up.
Saved you.
I know.
What's the enemy's movement? Yep, right. Got it.
Bro, it's like they're ignoring Gladiolas to the point where I gotta try to get up on them and just stand in their way to get hit. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Well, I can just read the chat then. This ain't no problem. He said, didn't know that at all. Oh, the first person thing? About being first person? Coffee carrying you hard and food. What you eat today, J-Dog? Man, you know what? Here, I'm gonna swap back. Right here, let's use this.
We're in the home stretch. I've got this.
Sure doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna put it back in first person. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, shit.
Ready for this?
Damn, it reset my shit, bro. That's alright. It's over. It's over.
Forget about us. Tell us what to do.
It's time.
Man, where you come from? Ooh, nice. Okay.
Bash some heads in.
Here we are.
I'm in.
Ooh, head bashing.
Yeah, we beat it. We beat it. We did it.
Again?
Where they going?
No rest for the wicked.
Knock. Try to hit him from behind.
Here from behind. One time for the one time. Oh shit. Come on, man. Come on, come on. And what are these foolish looking ass things, bro?
Thanks, Pronto. Glad to be of service.
Damn, that horse just kicked the shit out of him. Let me see, what is it? I didn't get to see the name of him. Oh well. Oh well. It's okay.
Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
Yo, if I replay that event, does it, do I get more QP? Yo, yeah. Okay, let's do it again. Because I need 1,000 to get this Afro sword, and I want to get that shit. Yeah, I want to get that. What is this? Looks like a key item, is it? Okay. I better get them points again for this. Because I could farm this shit. That's actually a fun mission right there. The first time quest we tried to do the other day, that shit was crazy. We were trying to fight the cactar. You know the little bitty cactuses? The little tiny cactuses? They was tearing us up, bro. Man, bro. We was getting fucked up.
Keep it together.
Because they put out confusion, you know, so you can't really attack. When they confuse you can't even walk straight, you know what I mean? It's just, they was doing tons of damage too. It was only like level 20, maybe like level 17, something like that. It wasn't even the right level for it.
Here I am.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Pronto. Well, here we are.
Up for more.
Nice one, Prompto. That's nothing.
Pay attention.
Come on, bro.
How are we? Getting by.
Come on, man. Oh shit. That was hella dope. I ain't never did that. Damn, that was tight as fuck. Yo, do people even say the word tight anymore? Like, damn, that's tight. That's hella tight. That was, though. That was pretty cool. Why can't I use the high potion on Noctis? What the hell?
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
That's annoying. That's hella annoying. Oh, because I went out of balance, my tech gauge had to restart. Good lord, bro. Pick him up, come on. Give me, bro.
Feeling all right?
There we go. Shit.
Near-death experiences.
It's all good, man. This ain't no problem.
Pretty sure we're doomed.
That's a fairly easy quest. Oh, he's on me. Look at him. What do you think you're doing?
Pronto, you're up.
Good stuff. Just a gasoline? What you mean? What happened? That was the gasoline we threw on him? I thought we did some type of like magic attack without actually using anything, you know?
Not a moment too soon.
Matter of fact, speaking of magic, here we go. Oh, that shit.
Biggie, are you okay?
Can't keep on like that.
Alright, put on another one. Ooh, this is gonna be crazy. This one right here. This is gonna be real crazy.
Everything cool? No problems here. Let nothing stand in your way. You've got my back always.
I'm gonna get him gathered up. Hit their ass with that magic. Oh man, go back. Damn it.
Need a little help over here.
They too spread out. Shit. Here we go, right here. Nice. Nice. You're dead.
Now, coming up.
Hey, Ignis, instructions. Knock. Not good.
Oh.
I think we're in for a fight.
Got more than we bargained for. Yeah. All right. I owe you one. Yeah. Gladio.
Watch yourself, knocked.
I know. Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
That's crossing the line.
Sorry.
One shot.
Get it out. All over. Want some?
This is knocking me out of bounds, bro. Get over there. Get over there. Here. Let's get back kind of like in the middle. Yeah, here we go. I'm chill right here for a second.
Want some?
Yeah, come get it. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's alright, they're getting fucked up.
Much appreciated, Ignis.
I won't always be there.
That could have been pretty bad, don't you think?
Well, I'm still standing, aren't I?
Barely.
I can't even tell what's happening. It's so damn dark. Oh, nice. Yo, them monsters are all probably worth hell of money off these big ass enemies. You know what I mean?
Ponto, you're up.
Hey, don't overdo it.
No one unbeat.
Not looking so good, Prince Charmless.
Nice one. Call me that from now on.
Prince Charmless.
Keep it together.
Yeah. Disrespectful. Oh shit.
Whoa.
Dude, I'm blocking. Hit him.
No one miss your nice guy.
Clean your glasses. Capital idea.
No.
Count on it.
No mercy.
Gladio, do it. Say your prayers. That's that. Nice work, Gladio.
You're on fire today.
Wow. Hey, Ignis, instructions. Knock. Gotcha.
Get it.
Ignis! Of course.
I'm gonna run it now. Look at him. He's running. Yep, nice. Nice. Yeah, one more left. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yikes.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Yeah, it is. Nice. That's what I'm trying to do. Break them. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, it's over now.
Gladio, do it.
It's over.
Say your prayers.
That's it.
Taking him down. Nice work, Gladio. Yep.
Big ugly ass. Trying to see them before they disappear. We got
Impressive.
hella XP for this, didn't we? Damn, 49,000? Hold on, how much did I have by the end of that last battle? That's actually crazy. Let me see. Yo, that battle took us like almost 10 minutes. Yeah, it was still daytime when we fought them. For the second time, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was about a 10-minute fight. Okay, they're worth hella XP because look, before I started that second battle, we wasn't even at 30,000 XP. This is like the best farming fucking mission in the game, bro. I've never seen this. I gotta do it one more time.
Gave it your all.
One more time, y'all. One more time. Because this is too good. This is too good. Did I get more QP? Man, what the fuck? I didn't get nothing. I only got was XP and some items. But we didn't get any more QP, bro. We can only do it one time. Well, then how the hell am I going to get the Afro Sword? It costs 1,000. We got to do 10 of those quests to get that. Now, if I did it 10 times, I'd be cool with that, but that means I got to do 10 separate unique quests. Alright, I'm going to do it one more time just for the XP. Just for the XP. But that's kind of bogus. That's actually bogus. Here, give me just a minute, y'all. Let me get some water right quick. We'll do it one more time. After this, we'll do a hunting quest separate from this, right? And then story mission. Okay? So sit tight, y'all. Be right back.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. No one is your nice guy.
When we back. Multi-fairy shout out to you, by the way. Oh, look, Ronin. Look. There's a Ronin in the game, bro. What the hell? Oh, shit. Ooh. We did a counter-attack on him. Yeah, there's a Ronin in the game. Isn't that something? Well, there was. There was. Let's take him out right quick. That was the bad kind of Ronin, you know what I mean? You know, we done got so strong, these Iron Giants, you know, they die.
It's history now.
They just melt. Alright, here, one more time. Active period has expired. What? What the fuck? Oh, it changed. What? How long was that available then? Damn, I want to do it again. Oh, man. Okay. That's okay. So we got another one. 3 rallies. I'm not going to do this one yet. I'm just... That's interesting. I wanted to do it again. Damn. Alright, well. Okay, so this other one is, I'm just curious to see where it's at. I don't even see. I can't even tell. It says something, 3 something. Where's this shit? Yo, what the hell? Oh, 40-minute playlist. What's it about? Music? Music playlist, right? What genre is it? Oh, here it is. This is it right here. We could technically just go to this. Let me see something. Yeah, come on. Okay, let's knock it out. These are kind of fun. And the XP I got on that last one, boy, I wish I could have did it again.
Let's do this.
Right now, currently, we are holding more XP than we've ever had at one time.
Right.
You know what I mean? We got the most ever. Another Ronin. Another Ronin. Oh, this one's a red giant. Fuck.
Watch yourself.
This ain't gonna be no easy fight. I mean, it's doable. It's definitely doable, but this ain't gonna be easy. Damn. Okay, we gotta get the other guy first.
So here we are.
Appreciate it, Ignis.
Yo, Neo Soul music is hella good, bro. Matter of fact, one of my favorite expansion packs on the NPC, you know, for the drum kits and whatnot. Yo, is the Neo Soul. I got a Neo Soul kit, or a Neo Soul expansion, I should say. I love that shit. It has great sounds, great percussion. You know what I mean? Awesome. Yeah, a lot of my music was made using that. You know what I mean?
Hey, don't overdo it.
Funny enough, when I'm doing the streams and y'all are there, y'all end up picking a lot of those Neo Soul drums, you know? How are we dying like this? What the fuck is happening? Yo, how are we dying like this? What the hell is the deal here? What is this bullshit, bro? Look at this bullshit. Ignis is down. Gladiolus is dead. Yo, this is crazy. No, fuck this. We ain't finna go out like that. Nope, we got 5 high potions left. I'm gonna have to buy some more, but that's okay.
I lost you for a second.
Nigga, you lying.
Get back!
don't know how this is happening. Alright, bitch.
We're sorely overmatched.
Oh, the Ronin is what's fucking us up, though. Because the Red Giant is strong and tough, but like, that Ronin's doing some type of crazy damage. It don't have a whole lot of health, but it has crazy damage output. You know what I mean? Like, too much. Get that bitch. Alright. We got him already. Just us and the Giant. Come on. Yo, pick him up, man. Oh, my God. We ain't got no more Phoenix Downs. Well, that's a problem. We might have to abandon this fight, yo. We might have to do that. Yeah. Yo, pick Prompto up, dog. What the fuck? Somebody pick him up.
Kept you waiting, didn't I?
Okay.
You really did.
What the hell? Nah, son.
Prompto, you're up.
Prompto special coming up.
I'm impressed. Ignis!
This is crazy.
All together, champ.
I know.
Want some?
Yo, this is the last high potion left. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Wow, that was embarrassing.
I know.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Ooh, Jesus. Come on, man. We gotta end this.
Try this. Gladio.
If we beat him this time, it's only our second time ever beating one of these, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, switch.
These old things.
I'm gonna pick him up. I'll get him.
And not a moment too soon.
You're a lifesaver.
Why can't I get purple?
looking out.
Okay. Fucking crazy, bro. Take this down.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Oh, he can like charge attacks. He can hold down the dash button and charge it up. Hitting this dude all in his nuts. Come on, man, let's wrap this shit up. Do it. It's over. Jeez, that was hella crazy.
Magnificent.
It just
That was
occurred to
badass,
me,
though.
but this is totally like King's Knight.
Huh?
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell no. If anyone here's a rare, it's me.
Okay, let's go. Let's get up out of here, bro. That was really crazy. That was crazy. Okay, we gotta go here. Yep. Hammerhead. Yep. Jeez. Jeez, boy. Cheese, boy. Yeah, Neo Soul was lit though. If you want, Rony, you could drop your playlist link in the chat. I might go through, maybe, you know, see if there's something.
Great range of wares here.
Something to sample. You know what I mean?
Technophile like you.
I don't typically do it. Like 99% of my music is made without sampling music. You know, although I use like little sound patches.
Works for me.
Little sound hits and shit. You know what I mean? Because like the drum packs come with like.
You coming or what?
Little sounds pre-installed, and I'll use those, flip them around, put filters on them, reverse them, clip them up, chop them up. You know, make beats like that. But yeah, but to actually sample actual pre-made music, you know, official music that other artists already made, I rarely do that. But it is fun to do. It's just tricky, you know. You gotta be careful with it. But it's fun. At the very least, it's fun, you know. At the very least. Wait, where's that? Okay, right there. Right here.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these enemies are ridiculously easy. Look at this. Level 1. This is stuff from the beginning of the game. I'm dead. I got, what, like 8 XP for that? Single digit XP. It's not even worth my time. Even if it only takes about like 10 seconds to beat it, that ain't worth it.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache. This is not normal.
You said sometimes you think you're supposed to be a sound engineer or a mixer. You could be.
Again?
You know how to do it pretty good.
Rest for the wicked.
So we're gonna run past this. That's a waste. Yeah, it's a very lucrative career to get into, though. You know what I mean? Because there's plenty of artists out there that want somebody to mix their music. How the fuck do I get over there? What is this? Can I get around this? This long, big-ass mountain. I gotta go all the way around this.
What?
What was that? Oh, I thought I saw an item. I wish I had a chocobo. If we had a chocobo, this would be way quicker. Where the chocobo was at? Shit. Where they at, though? Damn, I use up hella magic. Hella shit. Unicast? No, that's not strong enough. Let's use a little bit more lightning. A little bit. Okay. $109.53. $110.54. My. We'll use this. Damn, $9.99. If I use every item, it'll go to $9.99. That's unnecessarily OP. We don't need that. Let's use like maybe let's Let's use 6 of them. Yeah. Oh shit. Oops. Damn it. Okay. Alright, there we go. This one. Yep, time to get restocked. Actually, how many AP I got? 33.
Feels so sluggish. Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed. Yo, thank you for the playlist, bro. Scorpio Moon, I like that. I like how you titled that.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away. Sure want to talk.
Go on, Mr. Nice Guy.
It's an easy fight, but we might as well do it, you know. At least they ain't fighting a level 1 enemy.
But I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You know, I should have used the...
But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed. And personally, I'd prefer the former.
Get like a horn off here or something. Okay, so, let me see. They're supposed to be... Oh, okay. Yo, hopefully this is the spot. They're right over there. I do believe this is the entrance, though. This is the way into it.
You want to make camp?
Yeah, this gotta be it. This gotta be it. Here we go, yep. Perfect. Damn, they're level 2? Stupid easy, bro. This ain't gonna be nothing.
Watch yourselves, Noct.
Okay, well, they keep hitting me, though. Oh, I gotta fight 50 of them. Here, you know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm gonna pull them all together with the graviton thing, whatever it is. Gravisphere.
Here goes nothing.
That wasn't so hard.
It takes 2.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, some of them are like level 7. Okay, they're not all just weak ass little enemies. I mean, most of them are. Got a whole bunch of level 7s like fighting one level 50. Almost. Okay.
Prompto special coming up.
Yeah, 50 is a lot, isn't it? That's a lot of enemies I gotta get. Come on, man, gather up, gather up. I'm trying to get them all together so I can hit them.
Don't let up now.
But this should be easy. I mean, this is not like, this is not one of them quests where I'm like, oh shit, can we even do this? You know, this ain't gonna be no problem.
So here we are.
Look, we already did half of them. Look at that. We got half of them done.
Say your prayers.
Hey, Prompto! Stay on your feet!
Let it be
I
done.
can sit back and relax on this one.
Problems, nothing wanting.
Prompto, you're up.
Yeah,
Stay down!
man, if you don't go over there,
Yes, sir.
get up in that shit. Bruh.
Thanks. Don't mention it.
The hell was that? Did they just high five each other in the middle of the fight?
Okay, Specky?
Yo, I've never seen that. That's how you know this fight ain't nothing. You know what I mean? They high fiving each other and shit. Oh, that's crazy. Man. Hilarious. I come here and do that.
I'm impressed.
Okay, we got 10 of them left.
Keep the lunts in my sights. The game's up.
Can't stop now.
What can I say?
My pleasure. Magnificent.
It takes two.
We got 4 left.
I think we're in for
Pronto, you're up. Nice one, Pronto.
It's nothing. Say your prayers.
Nice. Hit him right before he hit me, damn it. Come on.
Bite off more than we can chew.
It's over.
Anyone?
It's over. That's it.
Done.
Hell yeah!
Oh, one more? Okay, now there's no more.
Boys, we're in the home stretch.
That's it.
Don't go dying on me now.
You don't want to talk.
Dope.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death, and yet we're all very much alive.
Yeah, I could replay it, but we ain't gonna get no more QP, so ain't no point, right? Well, how much XP did I get for that? Here, let me see real quick. Now that fight took about like 5 minutes. I only got about not even 1,000 XP for that. Not even 1,000 experience points. So no, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. No. No, we finna go. Wait, why can't I return to my car? See, I hate when it does that. Why? 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 Why they do that? I'm dumb. What's funny is we got 2 campsites right next to each other. Like, literally.
Huh?
There's like a McDonald's right here, and one across the street. Or a Starbucks right here, another one at the corner, you know what I mean? Kind of goofy.
This will make a fine paint.
Oh, nice. Mega Phoenix. I'm glad I saw that because now I remember I got to go back. Got to buy some Phoenix Downs, you know. And I still can't teleport back to my car. Oh, they tripping. I don't understand, like, why sometimes it don't work. See, now I can do it when I'm damn near already at the road. They're like, we made this big-ass map. We want you to go around and explore it. We don't want you to just teleport all the time. They say explore it, not teleport. Okay. It is a cool game though, man, with a nice world, nice layout, nice settings. Breather. Really cool design. I mean, it's an awesome game. It really is. Nostalgic for me as well, you know, because I was like 25 playing this. I was a 25-year-old young man. You know what I mean? Still young, but you know, you get what I'm saying. That's all we got? 55. I could go get this. We got Chocobo stuff here? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get Chocobo, go and get that magic real quick, and then we head out. Oh, I should have rented for 2 days. Like 3. Yeah.
Easy now.
Better keep up.
See how much faster we got here?
Thanks for the ride.
Nice ride.
That one took all day, boy.
Let's go.
Huh. Okay. So let's see. We need to go to... Wait, what time is it? 12? Okay. You said this game's music is high energy. Yeah, and it's contextual too, like depending on what you're doing, the music will change. Even in that one town we was in, what, like the other day or yesterday, whatever, the music would change depending on like what section of the town we went to. It played the same tune, but the instrumentation would change, you know, which is, I like stuff like that in games, you know, when they have them little details like that. I love that. So every time you get on Chocobo, they play the Chocobo theme. This one. This is the one. And also this one. Okay. This one's kind of out the way though, isn't it?
Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Since we're here,
Come with us, Noct.
the weapons are probably done. I'm telling you, this game got all type of little stuff going on, you know what I mean? Yep, hand them over.
All right. I'll give you a call when it's ready.
Yeah, upgrade that stuff. He got more than that.
Stand up straight, boy.
Okay. He holding on to a lot more
Brace
stuff.
yourself for power.
Here we go. He's finna. Wait, what?
Y'all brace yourself for power.
He ain't done with them weapons yet, bro. I gave him hella.
Y'all brace yourself for power.
Never mind.
Thank your lucky stars, because I whipped up something real special.
No, you didn't. Oh. But you know what? We do have new
What
stuff.
are y'all after today? Well,
This is
here's what I can do for... How about the decals?
That should say ebony. What's that little? Oh, it's supposed to be like ebony coffee. It's like a little ebony, like a little coffee bean. That red thing. It almost looks like crooked ass lips, you know. Oh, this is pretty cool. Blue and silver instead of blue and white. Should we change it?
Anything you like?
That was kind of crazy. That's a black one. Black and blue. Or you know what? I could turn the car white and then put black decals on it. Okay, let's do that.
What coat do you fancy?
Oh, we got a bunch more colors now. Look at that. I don't know why I feel like I'm in like Need for Speed or Midnight Club. Delve Edition. The best one they ever made in my opinion. This ain't lavender, this is pink. It's like Power Ranger pink. You know what I mean? And this ain't ruby, that's purple. That's like metallic purple. Why are they lying, bro? I know I ain't colorblind. Don't that look like what I said to y'all? Royal gray is pretty cool though. I like this one. I wish I could move the camera though and see the shit. Look at here. I like it. I might
go on, pick a
let me see
color.
what else we got. Ice silver. Nah.
What coat do you fancy?
Ice white. Ivory is white though. Ice white is like kind of blue. It don't look bad though.
Go on, pick a color. What coat do you fancy? Go on, pick a color.
Okay, let's do the white. Ice white. Let me... Here, let's try this real quick.
How about the decals? Anything you like?
I just want to turn the whole hood black. Oh shit, where'd it go? Man, bro, see, it don't get wide enough. No. Oh, something like a sunroof. That's kind of cool. I just hate that it's all square and blocky. Like we can't like change the edges of it. Let's try this.
How about the decals?
Actually. Is ebony coffee really a thing in Japan or something? Like, why is this a thing in the game? Ebony.
Anything you like? How about the decals? Anything you like? How about the decals?
Are they even?
Anything you like?
Okay, we're gonna totally change the look of this mug. That's alright. We'll rock with that. It's okay.
What coat do you
It's
fancy?
not like the best design that I could ever do, but I don't want to be doing this all day, you know what I mean?
Go on, pick a color. What coat do you fancy? Go on, pick a color. What coat do you fancy? Go on, pick a color.
If you don't quit saying that, lady, please. Man. That looks kind of cool. That's alright. Reminds me of Bumblebee from Transformers, though. A little bit. And the car's hella dirty. I put that shit on here and it's still getting dirty. That don't make sense.
What coat do you fancy?
Let's go with that.
What are you fixing to upgrade?
Yeah, see the fiberglass coating. Alright, no.
How's this? Y'all just sit tight now.
Looking not too bad.
She's all ready for you. Have a look.
It's a big difference in how it did look, though. You know what I mean? Kind of classy looking. Oh, I need gas. Yeah, we need gas bad. Y'all remember that one time when I ran out of gas? That was crazy. But yeah, no, chocobos, J-Dog, they chocobos, not dodo birds, but I guess it might have been modeled after that. Japan Coffee is its own league and thing, kind of like a French press.
All
they
pretty
don't make
again.
it the same.
Take care of her,
It's
you
elevated.
hear?
Yeah, but is ebony coffee a thing? Because, like, they have it in the game as a decal. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a thing that's only in the game, or is like ebony coffee really real in Japan? You know, like if that's like a brand. And maybe they sponsored something in the game, possibly. Maybe like a sponsor of it. Okay. I almost forgot what the hell I was doing. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime. How much money we got? Yeah, 5,000 is a lot to spend though. Here, let me put this on. That way we can save the experience. Oh, here. We'll sleep till nighttime. That way, you know, we can just go there, do the mission.
You ready to rumble, Nut?
In King's Night? Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, I'm tripping.
Game.
In that case, I'll join you.
I got a camp to turn in tonight. It's going to just make it the next day. It says 4 days went by. What kind of fight was this? Maybe against some big ass behemoth things. Oh look, they even captured the moment where I changed the car. That's pretty cool. J-Dog, you said someone's name in Minecraft is Dummy the Hummy. Is that like another player? That's somebody else? Or is that like an actual character? And how do I call my chocobos? Isn't there a way I could just call them? Oh, see. How do I get my chocobo back?
We're out of here.
Gladio, come.
Gotcha.
The fuck? How do I do it? Ronan, do you remember how to call your chocobo? What the hell? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Easy now.
The closest one is right here. Yeah. Yeah, this one's closer. Just trying to save time, you know. Oh, it's a player. People come up with the craziest names, don't they? It was a marathon, and I mean, shit. Any game really you play where there's other people, like real people, their usernames, their gamer tags, whatever. Some of them names be like strange. Some of them be hilarious. Some of them be kind of dumb. But every now and then, you come across some creative ones. You know what I mean? Some hella funny, goofy ass names. But
thanks, buddy.
Dummy the Hummy. Huh. Okay, wait till nightfall. Here we go. Yeah, because I remember there was a whistle. I couldn't think of like what the hell I had to do. You know what I mean? But we figured it out because I knew it had to be something I could just do on the fly.
Could use a bite to eat.
It works for me.
I thought it was like a particular button we had to press, but no, you gotta pull up the item menu, and then you got different pages. That makes sense to me now.
Hey, Knox, you coming?
Oh, I was at the fucking camp. I should have just ate food. I'm bugging. I'm straight bugging. I need that. Okay, let me visit him real quick. If he has anything good, I'll eat. I'll just pay the money and eat what he got. But if not, I got to go back to that camp. Because this fight I'm doing, The enemies are
So how's
slightly
it going, boys?
higher level than us.
How's about
You
a
know what I
bite to
mean?
eat? You all hungry?
This one's okay, but no, not good
Drop
enough.
on by whenever you're hungry.
Rest point. Oh man, why not take me back to the fucking camp? Dog. They gonna take me here because that's where I last slept at. Even though I waited over there till nightfall, you know, but that's okay. We just go right back real quick. No issue, no problem.
Let's go.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
That was a delayed ass reaction. I've been hit that button.
See you, Slowpoke! Hut!
The chocobo ain't even running. What's going on here? Like I'm doing a sprint. Look at him. He's not even doing it. What's the deal? Oh well, it don't matter.
Thanks for the ride. We'll meet again.
Camp.
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
Let's see. Damn, maximum HP by 100. I mean, by 1,000. This might be the one to use. Oh, hold on. 12600, 18750. Yeah, because I want the XP boost and the attack boost. Oh, we might as well do this one then. Yep. Yep. Booster burst stamina. Gliding air ability. I'm good with that. That look pretty good, don't it? Yeah, everybody got to eat. Us, the chocobos. The chocobos chilling. They ate good. Yeah, everything's good in the hood, man. Getting some AP boost, okay. Oh, we leveled up with cooking? Nice. Yep, new recipe, yep. Breaded cutlet with tomato. Sounds like a chicken parmesan almost. Yo, chicken parmesan's hella good. That shit's good. Yo, what's y'all favorite Italian or pasta dish? And for honor, you saw a guy named Booty on Mine. What shit. Hey, I understand where you're coming from.
I could use your help in the morning.
Oh,
Me
shit.
and mornings don't usually get along.
For some
Might
people,
if
they
you
just
help me make
put that
breakfast.
out there, huh? Might help we make breakfast, huh? Sure, I guess.
Most important meal.
Well then, tomorrow it is.
Oh wait, I wasn't even listening to what the hell he asked me. Damn it. Oh, he wants my help. Friend inviting you on tour, join him at Dawn tomorrow and take a special task. Must remain in the vicinity of my destination. See, this is... Man, this is not what I had planned.
Simmer without ever letting it burn.
How do I do that?
So we're going to be cooking?
A few stirs here and there should suffice.
There's a cooking minigame? Okay, okay, sure. We can do this. Yeah. Stir the pot. They, for real, they really making us do this. Don't let the stew burn.
When's the last time you cooked anything?
Too long ago to remember.
Back when you were a part-time cook.
Sounds right. But even back then, I was
Do I have to move it that fast, really?
Hardly what I'd call cooking, I imagine.
Just what normal people would.
Well, let's see how things are stewing.
Aglio
Could use just a touch longer to thicken.
Oilo?
If you don't mind stirring.
Is that supposed to be... what is that? Something of oil? Man, broke fire, broke. That's a song, isn't it? What was that from? A movie? We gotta continue stirring while I talk to them.
Not at all. If you don't mind telling me what this cooking class is all about.
I really gotta stir, like turn it. Do it this fast.
To have a fireside chat. See what's got you stewing.
So you cooked up this little pretense. All these years. Never stopped worrying about me.
My royal duty, per His Majesty.
Your hobby.
Now then, time for the taste test.
That's all this cooking game was?
It's done to a turn. Excellent work. Taste for yourself?
That was kind of silly.
Sweet are the fruits of one's own labor.
Not half bad.
You must be eager to learn more of the culinary arts.
Actually, I'm eager to leave the cooking to you.
My half-baked scheme, up in smoke.
He always trying to get Noctis to be the cook from now on.
Did you fancy returning to the stove?
Can't complain. It's not so bad every once in a while. Just not first thing in the morning.
No. The world at dawn is full
of wonders. And they had stew for breakfast?
Yeah. Can't wait to marvel at them all.
Well, actually, that's not a bad idea.
I'll marvel at my own pace.
That's something I'd eat for breakfast, you know what I mean? Because breakfast doesn't have to be like breakfast food.
I'm good like
you know?
that.
Right.
Oh, nice. 20 AP for that? Okay. That's pretty good. Well, we might as well do this while we're here. Get all this. I'm finna max out. Damn. It says it's imbued with the power to cause sudden death. So if we use this on an enemy, there's a percentage chance that it might kill it immediately. Whatever it is we use that shit on. Only got 4 of them left though. Kill cast. The last cast was that? Oh, it damages the caster as well? Nah. Nope. Nope. Oh. Well, we only got one of those. So, nah. Oh, we can have 10 of them. Okay. Sure. Yep. Yeah. I'm still learning stuff about this game, man. Like even day by day, and I've been playing this for how many hours to say? 28 hours, 52 minutes. What are the chances of me looking at that at this moment, bro? What the fuck? 28 hours and 52 minutes. That's kind of bizarre. You know what I mean? Because I almost never look at like the playtime. But right when I look at it, it's straight. And it just turned 28:52. Because it was like at 0. It was 51 and it immediately. That's a trip, bro. That's a trip. So Chicken Alfredo. Okay, Ronan. But what's that? What does that mean? Oh, the life path thing. But what's aglio e olio mean? Is that actually like a real thing? You and that number, yeah. I know 5s, 2s, and 8s. Anytime I see them, I'm like, oh, okay. I don't necessarily know what it means, but it's just kind of cool to see. If anything, it's just like, okay, it's neat. Maybe, if anything, I'll probably take it as a sign like, okay, whatever I'm doing, I'm supposed to be doing, or I'm in the right place, right time type shit. I guess if anything, I can look at it that way. But nonetheless, it's cool to see. You know? It's straight said 28 hours and 52 minutes. That's crazy. Even if it just said 285, I'd be like, wow, okay. But it said 2852. I'm like, Interesante, okay? Interesting. Alright, so we gotta wait till nighttime. I'm tripping. Glad I realized this before I left the area. Well, went all the way over there for nothing. Yep, nightfall.
Huh?
Okay. Yep. We still got our food modifier. We better. Yeah, nice. Okay. Good shit. This is it, y'all. You said spaghetti noodles with garlic and oil. Very
Great
basic.
day for a walk, huh?
What an elegant dish. Use olive oil. Spaghetti noodles and garlic. It sounds like it tastes good. Well, you don't use no sauce though? Like no marinara sauce? Tomato paste, tomato sauce? Tomato basil? Or at least it can be, yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Anything is fancy. You can even make top ramen fancy if you want to. You know? You can jazz it up a little bit. You say you make it saucy with the pasta water? Shit. Oh, man.
Sick just looking at it.
Stop bitching.
Alright, well, here we go, y'all. Here we go. No sauce needed. What about protein? It was just noodles, garlic, and that's it. And it is calories though at the end of the day. Look at calories from it. I'm one of those people though, man. It's hard for me to eat anything without like some type of protein, some type of meat. Oh shit, I'm fucking stuck. Oh shit, this battle's fucked, bro. I ain't got no damn Phoenix Downs. It's over. Wait, hold on. This shit. I don't think we can do this fight. I don't think this is doable. Nope.
Quite a tense situation. Living nightmare. Watch out!
I'm petrified and shit. Look at this. Can't even move. Can't even move the camera. That was crazy. Bitch. Yeah, this fight ain't finna go in our favor right now. That's a fact. Nah, we ain't winning this. We ain't winning this at all.
Out of the way!
Can I run away? Can I get up out of here? I'm stuck again. Damn. We're dead. My people, run.
Be right over! Yeah.
Shit. Where's he at? Okay, let's just go.
Hide us.
We gotta leave that. And I forgot to buy the Phoenix Downs. That fight ain't gonna work anyway. Like that. Unless I just, you know, fought and over time just kept bringing back party members, kept healing. Maybe with time and just like keep on with brute force, just kind of push through it. But nah, bro, that fight is not practical right now. And I do have items I could use. I got items I could use to prevent the petrification, items to prevent some of the status ailments, but like, bro, I was barely doing any damage to him. I think we should get to like level 50 at least to fight them. Yeah, that shit was not gonna go down, bro. Nope. We can go try the other battle though. The other nighttime one. You know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. Where's that? Right here. Okay. Wait, isn't that the spot? Hold on. Alright, yeah. Yo. Okay, that's the closest we're gonna get with auto drive, or what they call it, fast travel. Oh, they got talk radio in this game, says to hear the latest news. Okay, we can listen to talk radio because we gotta drive anyway now.
Nice weather.
We done got as close as we could with the fast travel. Now we gotta just wait this ride out. I hope that by the time I get there, though, the sun ain't up. Because this might take a little minute. Yep.
Everything in order?
Come on.
All right.
That's like some Lord of the Rings music. Some RuneScape music. That was straight RuneScape. What is this? Can we get... Oh, they got Final Fantasy 1 music? Where's the Final Fantasy 10 music? I know I bought that. Yeah, I wish I could like skip like albums. Come on. DJ Nobunaga. Tomb Raider
I don't like
soundtrack.
the woods. Too many monsters.
You kidding? What could be better than roughing it out here?
A million other things could be better.
Multiplayer expansion. Hold on, this game had multiplayer? Are you serious? Since when? Yo, Ronan, you ever played a multiplayer in this? Is that a thing? For real? Multiplayer? Oh, the music is why you said you like driving in this game? It takes so long to get through the album, through the tracks though. Like it'd be cool if you could pull up like a list and like select, okay, I want to hear Final Fantasy X music, I want to hear Final Fantasy VIII music, Final Fantasy VII. You know, because I know I'm pretty sure I bought the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. I know for a fact I got 10, because as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh shit. I immediately bought that. And I might have 7. I think I do have 8 though. Yeah. Pretty sure. Alright, come on, Chocobo. We gotta hurry up and get there, man. We got like a few minutes.
Easy now.
Before the sun come up. We gotta get there quick. I can't see nothing though, man. It's so dark out here. Let's see, are we doing this right? Yeah. But wait, there's a whole bunch of water right here. Oh shit, we're getting stuck. Oh no. Why can't I pick up items on the bird?
We'll meet again.
This don't look right. How do I cross this water? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Fly, bird, fly. Come on. Fly like the wind, bullseye. What's over here? What enemy we got over here? Oh, I see him. I don't know if we got time to fight those. We just gotta get straight to the objective. We'll come back. We got a bunch of enemies over here. Shit. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh my god, we're behind a fucking mountain. Here, I gotta get back on the trail. Just didn't know it had multiplayer. We could have been tag teaming. Exactly. I'm gonna look it up though and see, because that sounds kind of crazy that this game has multiplayer. As soon as I get up this mountain, because I really want to see. Come on, bird, hurry up! The sun's coming up. Shit. I'm gonna be pissed if we get here and they're talking about some. Is this a nighttime mission? We did all them things, all them steps, intentionally just so we could set this up. Oh, you fucking lying. Dog. Yeah, they know that's some bullshit. I mean, there's something up here. What is that?
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Bruh.
Knocked rules.
No big deal.
That's how I feel right now. That face I'm making.
Onward.
Yep.
I'm irritated. I'm a little bit irritated. It's alright. It's okay. Oh, look, you know what? We got a campsite here, so this is perfect. We should go back there. Not all the way over there, fuck no. The car's right there. Okay, good. Alright, that's all we gotta do. That's all, man. We gotta travel back up the hill.
Oh.
Yo, what if they're like, how many days I got left for the chocobo? Know what I say? 1 day left. Ooh, oh man. This is risky because if I wait till nighttime, I mean I have to wait till nighttime anyway to do it, but it's like, what if they're like, oh, the rental period is expired and there's no chocobo rental option around here, you know? Yeah, what'd that say though? Let me see. Dash the chocobo. What that mean? What that mean? What that is? Alright, but let me do this.
And here we are.
Oh, you looked it up? I was just about to say I'm gonna look it up. Thank you for doing that, by the way. Wait until nightfall. Yeah. So it's a comrade mode separate from the main story. That's up to 4 players. Interesting. So what does that entail though? Like what do you do? Okay, come on. Yep, chocobo time. Come on, chocobo. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's do it. Now we can actually, I'm pretty sure we're going to get it done this time. Finally. And this is just getting there. We don't even know if it's a battle like that's doable. Imagine we go through all this and I make it up that mountain and we get there and get our ass whooped. You know what I mean? Like the shit just, it's too difficult. That would be very discouraging. Oh, now I'm stuck behind trees and shit. Nice. Nice. We love this. There we go. Oh, my chocobo, oh yeah, the stamina bar. Yep, we leveled up. I think we have time to fight these, right? We could fight them. We could fight them.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop
Man,
bitching,
you just
start
smacked on my
killing.
chocobo, bitch. I know you didn't. Oh my god, Phoenix Downs. I keep forgetting those. Man. It's too late now. I'm not gonna waste all that time going back.
Not the time for horseplay.
If we could just like, you know, at will randomly teleport to different places on the map, just like boom from one place to another, like super easy. I mean, it is easy, but not like, not to the point where I just select the spot on the map and boom, go right there. You know what I mean? But the regalia does end up getting the ability to fly later on, so, you know, we, I forgot when.
Together.
I think you gotta beat the game first. But yeah, so we got a little minute. It's gonna be a while till we unlock this shit. It's gonna be a while. Wait, did I see some crabs over here? We can fight those too. And we could do. There they go. There they go.
No wonder you're a nice guy.
Yeah.
Let me give the orders this time.
Why? How and why did it do that? Oh, we went out of bounds.
Attack.
I'm like, bro, the enemies are right there in front of me.
I think I could handle this all by
It's
myself.
funny how the enemies, they have like a predetermined boundary. You know what I mean? And even if the enemies are like right there by you, if you step just a little bit out that line, it's like it looks like you escape. Even though they're looking right at you.
Okay.
Nah, working out pretty good. Yeah.
Easy now.
What's over here? Oh,
Let's do
them
this.
things.
Right.
Chop chop.
How about this?
Nice, broke that damn horn off.
Whoa! Look at this guy.
Gotcha! Ha! Watch yourself, Nock.
Nice.
I know.
I love whenever I break the enemy and then get items from that. Because we can sell it, we could do a whole bunch of stuff with that. What the fuck, yo, what the fuck, did y'all see that? What is this?
Never knew
A hobgoblin? The hell, where you come from? Well, anything be hiding out here in this forest, don't it? Out in the wild like that. The hell, the damn hobgoblin?
Yep.
Oh, it's a bunch of them.
Stomach's rumbling.
Okay, shit. Do that.
Roto special coming up.
There they go, there they go. Yeah, come on.
Nice one, Roto.
Hit him, bro. What the fuck?
What can I say? Your time has come.
Shoot that dude.
There's no use hanging around here.
Shoot that goblin, man. Look at this item. I hate how there's always like mountains in the way and all type of shit. It'd be cool if we could like actually jump up over stuff or climb things. We could barely climb in this game. But I will give it to them because in most Final Fantasies you can't even go vertical, up or down. Unless there's like designated spots, but most of the time it's like you can't jump. You can't just jump at will in most Final Fantasy games. So at least they got that. Okay, we're right there. Being a little lazy by doing this, but
Let's go.
I want to get there quick. Here we go. Come on.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
He said mushy desserts.
Out of the way! No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Man. I would use my magic on them, but it would be too much. I feel like it would waste it. Alright, we better use one of these right quick.
How are we?
Getting by.
Oh, you have to have the season pass for the multiplayer?
That still isn't good enough.
Now with that attitude,
Well, no, don't buy it, just to see. Wait, how much is it though?
Don't go dying on me.
Let me see real quick.
Now.
Let's see. Episode Arden is $2. Add on Rush. They got Russian voice back. Yeah, I have episode Ignis, all this stuff. Let's see. Let's view them all. Oh, they got the that's what that is. The Blaze Fire Saber. I was like, I don't know why I didn't notice at first or didn't pay attention, but that's Lightning's weapon, isn't it? Isn't that it? Booster pack. Yeah, the Blaze Fire Saber. Okay, yeah, season pass. It was on sale. Yo, tell me why the offer ends on my birthday. It's on sale until my birthday. Well, hold on. What all do we get for this? See, it includes a lot of stuff that already come with the Royal thing. The only thing that we're getting for real that's different is, yeah, the multiplayer expansion. Because everything else already comes with it. Like, if you get the Royal Edition, which, if you have, obviously PlayStation Premium, you can get the Royal Edition for free. But, yeah. Do we get episode Arden with it too? It might not even be active no more. Well, okay, let me put that in the cart just in case. Okay.
And on we go.
Yep.
Let me see. Let me see if the multiplayer is even still going on. Because it might not be. Might not even be active. Yeah, $6. Yeah. Yeah, $5.99. Yeah, it's on sale till May 28th. Isn't that something? Oh, yeah, the episode Arden is separate. Yeah, I noticed that. Because Royal Edition comes with Ignis, Prompto, Gladiolus. You get those little episodic things for free. Let's see. Final Fantasy 15 Comrades. I'm finna look on YouTube, see the most recent video uploaded. $8 months ago. It might be. Because the shit came out like 8 years ago, bro. 7, 8 years ago is when that multiplayer mode, or at least, yeah, well, right here from PlayStation says 7 years ago. Let me watch this real quick. Oh, I'm sure it's with y'all. Y'all gonna get a laugh at us. If you was here like a couple hours ago, then you'll catch this reference. The top comments hella funny. Said just came back to this exact snake at level 100, like level 100 plus, just to head to assert dominance. Y'all know what that snake, the snake we ran into, where I was like, oh shit, the one we just could not mess with. Check that link in the chat. Said use the Leviathan card and was content the whole game. Really? Wait, how do I get that? Isn't that the one you gotta beat the game for? When the regalia turns into that? Is that the same thing? Let me check this out real quick. Okay, so for a second, okay, it said that they turned off the service for 15 comrades in 2020, but one of the top comments said servers are still up on PS5 by a private server owner. Yeah, but that was a year ago. 6 months ago, someone said, he said, I played it too, and it was so much fun that you reset the game like doing New Game Plus and started to play it through again. So, okay, so we can still play it. Yeah, I'll get it. If you get it, Ronan, I'll get it. I mean, it's only $6 if we did wait. I just didn't want to buy it, and then we get on there and it's like it don't even work. You know what I mean? That would have been some bullshit. But yeah, okay, shit, we can play it. Good night, Avery. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm down for that. That looks cool. Yeah, we can play this. Yeah. I'm looking at another video about it right now. Did y'all check that link in the chat? The most recent one I posted? It's kind of cool you can customize your character too. Damn, somebody said it got a lot of content. It said it said it has almost as much content as a full game. That's crazy. And it's only $6. Mm-hmm. Okay, peep this. I'm gonna get some water right quick. Give me just a minute, y'all. Yep. You say you could do it this weekend if you don't have to do security? Okay, yeah, just let me know. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and get it. You got in trouble, Avery? Damn. Well, hey, I told you, boy, you better put out that good energy. Okay, yeah, you said gonna get it later today? I got you. You know, I don't know. That's a good question if it takes place before the main game. I'm not sure about that. But here, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna look it up. We'll figure this out. But yeah, I'm down to play that. It's pretty interesting. I've never played an online Final Fantasy game ever. I didn't play 11, didn't play 14, you know. And I thought about playing 14, but I was like, you know, kind of like whatever. I think somebody got me 14 as a gift one time. Or like somebody had like an extra copy or something like that and they was going to give it to me, or I forgot. I don't remember. But yeah. Yeah, Ronan is smart. 100%. True statement. All right, y'all, like the video, subscribe to the channel, okay? Check out everybody in the chat. Shout out Avery, Ronan, the rest of y'all, even the ones sitting way in the back. J-Dog 2, all right? Y'all can put your links in the chat if you want to. But I will be right back. All right. We back, y'all. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. Wait, what happened? J-Dog, you said you ever get served by those waiters or waitresses with the over-exaggerated fake smiles and attitude? They make you uncomfortable. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree with that. And it, like Ronan said, it kind of comes from, you know, they're already kind of like going into the interaction defeated. You know what I mean? Expecting not to get a tip, and they're kind of just like, oh, whatever. Especially one thing that's kind of annoying is like, if you're black and you go to certain restaurants, not all the time, but a lot of times if you go to a restaurant and you're black, or it's like you, let's say if it's a bunch of black folks, you and a couple other people, and everybody just so happens to be black, a lot of times, this is sad, you know, it's a stereotype, but like a lot of black folks don't tip. You know what I mean? I do. The ones I know do. But a lot of times I kind of have this predisposition to think that black folks ain't gonna tip. And so they don't even really do their best. They don't give the best service that they could. Because they're like, well, why should I? You know? Which is a pretty dumb way to go about it, because you never know. Somebody who you serving at a restaurant, and it could be a whole party of black folks. Let's say all of them got money, and all of them are generous and respectful and courteous and all that shit, and they understand etiquette. And maybe even some of them had a job in that position before where they know what it's like to have that job, and they appreciate that line of work. You know what I mean? They have a certain appreciation for it. And they're willing to compensate the server if the service is good, right? Because that's what makes sense. Some people might, they look at them like, oh, well, the service was bad. I was going to tip you like $20 or maybe more. But because they fumbled, because they went into a situation already expecting something negative, already expecting a bad outcome, they end up screwing themselves. They end up self-sabotaging. People do that shit a lot of times. Their mentality, man. It's a negative mentality, a negative mindset. When you go into a situation expecting to lose, then you've already lost. You know what I mean? So let me see. You said you already got comrades. How do you know if you do? How do we know? Actually, you know what? Let me go back to the beginning of the stream, because it should tell me. Downloadable content. Yo, Ronan, you still in the chat, bro? You've been here for 8 hours? 8 hours, cuh. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. All right, boom, we back. I kind of got lost in looking at these videos, man. You know what I mean? All these other little videos, the whole lore, like behind the scenes lore, I guess what you could say, company. Yeah, behind the scenes lore of the game itself, super fascinating. You know what I mean? Super cool, man. Super cool. It's weird to think about how old this game is. You know? Super weird to think about how old this game actually is. A decade old as of today. It was revealed 20 years ago. Man. Really, this shit is pretty old, man. But it still holds up. This is kind of a timeless game, you know? We gotta give them props. We gotta give Square Enix props. Straight up. And I was thinking about this too whenever I was making my tea. I was like, when I was watching that video and it was like showcasing the difference between the demo and then the final game, right? I had the thought cross my mind, like I'm grateful to be able to relive this experience, you know what I mean? Like, this is awesome, you know? To go back and play this game from all that time ago. I'm grateful to be able to do this shit. It's pretty damn cool, you know? That's pretty cool.
None the worse for wear.
Like, this is actually legit a Final Fantasy installment in the whole franchise. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm very grateful to relive this experience. You know? Oh no, you know, I was thinking about that a moment ago. The theme. Could you repost it? Because I tried to scroll back in the chat, but you know, once you leave the stream and come back, the chat can only go so far back. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you repost it, I'll go click on it. I meant to click on the first time you put it there too. You know? But yeah, bro, like playing this game again, like the first day or two of me playing this, I kind of was like, I don't know if I like this. Like, I had that feeling of like, annoyed. I felt a little annoyed by playing this, you know what I mean?
Take care of it.
At first. But after about, like, I don't know, 10 hours in, about at least, you know, 6 to 8, 10 hours into playing the game, I started kind of like, okay, yep, I missed this. I missed this. And I'm having, like, you know how when you play a game or see a movie or listen to a song that you haven't heard since, like, a certain period of your life? Primarily, it ties in heavily with games, for me at least. But like, imagine, you know, you play a game that you haven't played since like 10 years ago. You start to kind of remember your life around that time too. You know what I mean? Like, you remember that phase of your life, that time period of your life when you played that game. I'm having that same like experience by playing this shit. Like, me playing this now, I'm reliving 2016. I'm reliving 2016 and like a little tiny bit of 2017, if that makes sense, you know? Even though I beat this game in like, I think like a month. It may have been like a few weeks. Because I purposely took my time with this game.
Can't stand them.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I purposely took my time with this game. Because, you know, it's a once in a generation, pretty much at this point, experience. Like every, what, like 5, 6, 7 years, you're going to get a Final Fantasy game? You know? It used to be a little bit more frequently than that, but now it's at the point where every decade we might get 2 Final Fantasy games. Every 10 years we might get 2. You know, 2 major big games, right? So I wanted to take my time with this, and it might have took me like a month or so to beat it. So I think by the end of 2016, I had already completed the game. But yeah, it's just taking me back. It's taking me back to 2016, straight up. I remember that year. It's kind of trippy, you know. Even some parts of the game, you know, there's parts of the game because I was so immersed in it when I first played it. That there's moments of this game where I feel like I was in it, like I was actually in the game for real. You know, like those. When I was over there, when I first got the Chocobo, trying to go to that campsite in the desert, I can like, I'm doing a terrible job of putting this into words, but like I remember being in the game back then, in that same space, and it's like I'm visiting. I feel like I'm visiting an old location that I've been to in real life, type shit. You know what I mean? It's really crazy, bro. I don't know. I connect the games in a very significant way, but a very particular way, because I've been playing games since I was like single-digit age. I've been playing games since, you know, damn near since I was old enough to talk, type, you know what I mean? Type shit. So yeah.
What can I say?
Yeah, games are a big ass part of my life, bro. I'm a gamer. What can I say? I love the games I play, man. Most of them. Not all, but most. You know. And that makes sense too. I mean, if you play games for decades, eventually you're gonna play a few that you don't really like that much, you know. But this is one of them games where I don't just like this game, I love this game. And I forgot all about it until I started playing it again. Like I knew the game was special to me, and I was like, okay, one day I'm gonna go back and play this. I didn't know it was gonna be 10 years. I didn't know it was gonna be, oh, I'll play it again 10 years down the road, and shit, I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment with this shit. I'm getting all sentimental playing this shit, man. But I had that moment that hit me when I was making that tea just a few minutes ago. I was in the kitchen, and I was like, man, this is awesome. Like, I'm actually grateful. And I'm still alive. Number one, I'm healthy. I'm able-bodied. I'm in great shape. But, like, just the fact that I'm able to live this again, you know, all that other stuff is great. But, like, just to be here and be able to experience it again, and in this kind of way, is kind of a trip, too. Because the first time I played this, I'm pretty sure I didn't stream it. You know, even though streaming was a thing back then. It's a trip, bro. Matter of fact, I think the first time I ever streamed was, it might have been like 2015. Uncharted 4. Uncharted 4 might have been the very first game I ever streamed in my life. Pretty sure. Yeah, maybe. But see, back then I streamed like once every couple months. And it was just for the hell of it, just something to do. Like, hey, it's kind of cool. Hey, we get to stream a game. Hey, it's kind of cool. Now it's like legit a thing. You know what I mean? Especially if you look at the world as a whole. Shit, boy, some of the most famous, successful people are like everyday streamers. They stream every day, boy. So this is a part of life, in a way. It's kind of weird to think about, like, that we live in this time, you know? As I also just had another thought cross my mind. If I was like still drinking or still smoking, I would be like probably going real deep off into this shit right now. This is me getting super introspective with just a sober mind. You know what I mean? So imagine Oron if he was had some what they call that shit? What they call that? Not cognitive. What's that word? If I had an altered state of mind. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I was going to say different type of consciousness. No, like, yeah, altered state of mind. Yeah. Trippy. So what'd you think of that video, bro? Did you watch most of it, at least? And thank you for the link. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, this is in Japanese. Let me listen to this real quick. I can already hear like a lot of different points in this track that I could sample. The vocals at the beginning, the chorus part, and then like when it gets halfway through the track, kind of has like this kind of trotting motion in the music. I like that part a lot. That part right there for sure. I wouldn't sample that shit, 100%. The chorus at the beginning, I'll probably clip it up and have like little effects with it. I almost wanted to fucking do music. I almost want to do music now. You know what I mean? It's tough for me because like when I'm streaming a game, sometimes I will get that inspiration. I've done this before where I was like streaming the game and I just abruptly will end the game stream and just be like, we're hopping on the music, bro. Just like immediately stop, you know. So right now I'm a little torn. I'm gonna keep going with the game, but like, yeah, yep. And then too, you know, the ginger tea. I don't know what it is about ginger tea. Every time I drink that shit, I get like kind of amped up. I get energy. It puts me in a good mood. I don't know all the compounds that's in ginger, but like some of them I do know of, mostly for like immune boosting stuff, and like digestive stuff. But I feel good. I feel good. I almost feel like a sense of euphoria or some shit. It's kind of crazy. And to be fair, I did mix some cocoa powder with it. You know what I mean? So that could have something to do with it. You know. Y'all should try it out, but make sure when you do buy cocoa powder, research it. Make sure you're looking at third-party lab results because cocoa powder does, some brands do contain heavy metals, and y'all don't want that, okay? Lead, cadmium, nickel, all that shit, you don't want that in your system. You know what I mean? Oh, I do trust your music taste, 100%. 100%. This is legit, especially too considering the fact that you come from that experience of making music. Like, you know what it's like. You have the ear for it, and you got the Gemini mind. So I appreciate you, Ronan. You know what I mean? I definitely appreciate you, bro. 100%. But yeah, I just put this in my. I have a playlist on YouTube where anytime I hear a song that is sample worthy, you know, whether I get around to it or not, you know, who knows? Because I have like hundreds of videos. Let me see. Let me look at the playlist. But I put it in this playlist for the eventual goal to sample. But this one seems like one I would do right away. Where is it? I just put something here. It should be at the top of my list. Why the fuck? Here we go. Damn. I got 812 videos in my sample playlist. Yeah. You sent me one Godzilla track. I have one of them in my playlist. And then whenever I was going through, I found a few more that seemed pretty cool. Let me see. One of them, I might be able to find one right now. Yeah, Godzilla 1.0. -1. Resolution, Honor, Hope, Elegy, Divine, and Sweet number 2. Those are the ones I have in the playlist. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different tracks. Was that one of them though? Which one is the one you was talking about? Which one of those I named? Because I'll focus on that one. You know? All right, y'all, let's get back to it, man. Thank you for that track, by the way. Oh, and did you notice too how like the duration on the video is 314? When I see little stuff like that, I don't know, maybe, you know, like I said, people can call me superstitious. But like when I look at stuff like that, I see them little things, I'm like, oh, you know, correlations and whatnot, or things being like, I guess the synchronicity, the fact like, you know, 314 area code, track duration 314. I'm like, okay, that's I just take everything as a sign. You know what I mean? Yeah. I look at shit like that. You know, if anything, it makes me more excited to do it because I'm like, okay, that's kind of interesting. We got the track is 3 minutes and 14 seconds. 3:14, okay? That shit to me is say do it. You know? It say do it. Just do it. Got a lot of syncs, exactly. A lot of synchronicities. Hellas. That shit is everywhere. You know? Oops. Okay. Yo, this would have, yo, when I was listening to it, it was 314, 30 hours, 16 minutes. Okay. Oh, I picked all the ones you like too? See, look, hey, great minds think alike, bro. You know? Ain't that what they say? So no surprise there, really. Alright, I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Quest. We knocked out the... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, it's done. I'm like, why is it still there? We just gotta go turn it in. So that one... We might as well just... Here, I'm gonna do as many of these hunting missions I could do real quick just so we can get the money and experience. Because we got 60,000 experience. 17, almost 18,000 gil. So, let's do this. Quest location. Yeah, we can fast travel. Yep. Perfect. Hands right up the street. Mm-hmm. By the way, y'all hit that like button for me, please. Whether you've been here or even if you just got here. All right. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel.
Head on out.
Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Come on. Hopefully this is available at all times of day, right? Let's see. All times. This is only available at daytime. Daytime is about to come up in like... It's 20 right now. That would be the equivalent of like 9 o'clock at night. 9, 10, 11, 12. 11 o'clock. It's 11. 11 p.m. it would be. Or no, I'm tripping. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. I'm trying to remember like how the 24-hour clock, you know, works. But yeah. 20 would be 8. And every hour is like a minute and a half, almost 2 minutes. Something like that. So, in like less than 10 minutes, it would be daytime. Of real human time, real lifetime. In less than 10 minutes. Oh, my chocobos, damn it. That's okay, we're close. We're close. Let me see, can I rent one? I can. But not from here. That's okay, come on. We'll be alright. The base banknote, bro, these are some good shit to have. Because I could sell that for money or use it for this. This, you know. See, experience boost. Or like right down here. How much is it worth though? Wait. Okay. Oh, I don't even say. Never mind. Never mind. Oh shit. A Ronin. It's a Ronin. You know what's tough too about the map, the big map you look at? It don't really tell you like you can see what's in the way, but it's not like it's not detailed, so it's kind of hard to tell like, oh, is there mountains there? Is it, bunch of trees and shit. You know what I mean? You never know until you actually walk up on the location.
Don't mention it.
So when I'm trying to like plan out my path, and also too, this ain't like GTA where you mark a spot and it shows you like dots of a you know, walkable path. You know what I mean? You kind of just gotta infer. You gotta infer where to go. Just gotta know. You just gotta be like, okay, well, okay. The topography of the map is not that reliable. The topography. You know what I mean? Why is he shooting that way, bro? Wrong way, Noctis. Come on, man. Oh, shit. Ooh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay.
We're here
That's
to
okay.
support you in times of need.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on. You know what, since we got this Ronin out here and he's fucking us up, an Iron Giant, I'm finna just blast their ass. Blast it. Yeah, put a stop for you. Put you down right quick, knock you out too. Alright, and that's what we gotta do. Hit him, bro. How's he not dying? I was about to say. Like, what the hell? Why is it? Did it do the experience points like we beat it? Let me see. Did it do it? Oh, it did. It did. You know what's weird though? We didn't get nothing for beating that Ronin. So that must mean something about that type of enemy. You know? Like it's like a ghost or some shit. Like it don't count. Because we killed it, we didn't get nothing for it. We didn't get no XP, no items. Nothing. You say you've always wanted to do something with this track? It was an orange song before Final Fantasy 12? Let me see. Iron Man and Exo Man of War. Heavy metal soundtrack. I never played this game. Is this a real game? Okay, let me listen to it real quick while we continue our journey.
Let's fish. Is it really that fun?
Hello there. Thank you.
Okay, I just finished the track. That song sounds exactly like, well, I can't say exactly, but it sounds real close to um, the song you hear at the beginning of Final Fantasy X. You know what I mean? The one where the dude is like, he's like, no, get up, all that.
Come again.
You know what I'm saying? Like I remember that. I can hear that song in my head right now. That's how much I played Final Fantasy X. I can recall that whole song in my head. Damn near. Do 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 do. That's a good ass song too, by the way. You know, for the longest time, I thought that was what's that group? Ramstein or something. Isn't that how you say it? Ram? I forgot. It's like some type of Dutch. I don't even know what they Polish. Something. Ramstein. Yeah. I used to think it was them, but it's actually, I think Nobuo Uematsu. I have to over enunciate my words because sometimes when I say shit, it don't sound right. But Nobuo Uematsu. Nobuo Uematsu.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Here we go. But yeah, apparently he did that track with somebody. I forgot who did the vocals on it, but I looked it up. I was like, damn, okay. I did not know that till like literally recently. You know. Damn, big ass crab, boy. They don't give me long enough to parry shit. I'm be hitting the button there like, oh, parry, and I got like a split second to do it. Yo, Ahmad, what's up, bro? You about to get to work, bro? Damn, it's already 4 o'clock. Ooh, shit. I didn't realize. We done did it again. Good Google Magoo, we done did it again.
Feeling all right?
I've had
Google Magoo. Okay.
How are we?
I forgot how the damn phrase go, but the shit's hella funny. Good googly moogly.
Don't die on me.
Oh shit. Well, yo, Ahmad, have a great day at work, bro. If you're not able to stick around, you know what I mean? You know, we get it. We get it. You got things to do. But I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping back by. All right. So just have a great day at work, bro. Oh shit. Hold on.
getting by.
Yeah, hopefully it's a smooth, easy day. I always wish everybody a nice, easy, simple ass day at work because, you know, nobody needs to be stressed out by their job because fuck that, right? We go to work to make money, not to fucking be stressed. If anything, if you think about it for real, a job should lower your stress because you're like, oh nice, I have security, I have some type of stability, you know what I mean? So if like a job is causing stress and like suffering in your life, it's kind of like, it's fucked, it defeats the purpose, you know? It should never be that way. I'm not saying everybody's job should be super easy and, you know, oh, you know, you should never feel like you're working, but no, because you want to feel like you're earning the money, but you don't want it to be unnecessarily difficult, unnecessarily draining. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Should never be that way.
One false move and we're done for.
Just keep it
Attack, bro. What you doing?
I'm dying
Okay,
of thirst.
we got it. We got
I'm
it.
starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Oh, we need food again? Oh, we do. Okay. Okay, let's turn that in. You know what? Let's go ahead and Let me think about it. Nighttime. Well, it's about to be daytime now. Shit. Oops. That's nighttime. Well, we can't do that one anyway. That's the one we was getting tore up. We can go here. That's way over there. Here, let me fish real quick. Oh, we buy it? If not, then no. No. No, I don't feel like having to cross that bridge. No. We'll just do this. You say you'll be here. You start at 6 a.m. Okay, I got you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, Ron's catching up to the stream. I got you. He's like, I'm listening on like 2 times speed. It's funny too, because sometimes I talk kind of slow, and then sometimes I talk like real fast, like real rapid, like do. So that's in the moment where it'd be kind of difficult to, I guess, understand what I'm saying, especially with the way I speak. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. I can never explain this. This is very meta, what I'm finna say. Very, very meta. But like, I don't know where my accent came from or my dialect, but sometimes I say shit like real proper, and then sometimes I say stuff like slang. You know what I mean? Talk with ebonics, shit like that. Some people consider talking black. You know what I mean? But like, it just goes back and forth. I don't know. I don't know how or why. I don't know why some words I say real crisp and articulate words. Some words I do, and other words I just say like, you know, kind of whatever. You know? I don't know. I can't explain it. Can't explain it. So let's go here. Wait. Parking spot. Yeah, here, right? What is this? Old the Stallion. Right here. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. You say you back from the past? Amali said just seen Advanced Auto Parts. Oh, damn, really?
Yeah, I know.
Shit. Yo, are they going out of business? Advanced Auto Parts is closing 700 stores? That sounds like the whole damn company shutting down. Because if a business says they're closing like 50 locations, that's huge. 50 locations of any, like, you know, corporation, some type of franchise entity, you know what I mean? That's a big deal. But 700? That sounds like that's probably like every damn store. That's
Looks
crazy
like you
as fuck.
lads have had one heck of a day.
Oh, no.
I used to be young too.
Let me make sure I got this equipped. Alright, okay, we're safe. But I didn't even mean to come here anyway to do this. I want to get the Chocobo. I'm gonna just rent like a week. Cause it's super cheap. Matter of fact, what's the max? Oh, a week. That makes sense. Okay. No, we don't need no gas. Wait, isn't this where I turn in that mission? Yeah, hold on.
There you are. Kenny and I have been waiting for you.
Look at his face, bro.
Job well done.
Drain is why you quit your job? Yep. Yeah, because fuck that. You know what I mean? Ain't no point in working at a job that's like killing you mentally, spiritually, physically. That's how I felt about Amazon, bro. Listen, I could not wait to leave Amazon. It was like divine intervention. I ain't gonna lie. Like, because my car, I had just bought a battery for my car, and like, I hated this job. The only thing I liked about the job was the fact I get to drive around places. So every day I went to work, it felt like a road trip. You know what I mean? And I'd be driving like fucking hella miles, like to going out the region, going to like different states. I was going all the way over in Illinois and shit. Well, I can't say different states, but I was going over the river. You know what I mean? And we was going to different parts of Missouri, Illinois. So I was like traveling with that job. And it was cool. It was cool to see different areas. I met some cool people, some very interesting people. Learned a lot from them. They was telling me stuff about like the farmlands and all type of shit. I was way out in the country. You know, I had some cool memories from that job, right? But the job is so taxing, so fucking difficult. And like a lot of times the management didn't have what we needed sometimes. So like I'd be carrying big heavy ass boxes, like ridiculously huge packages without like a dolly, without something to assist me to carry the shit. So I had to like drag it or carry it on my back. And but man, that job was fucking me up. Like there was a couple times where when I worked at that job, I would wake up in the morning and could barely get out of bed. Like that lower back pain was so bad. There was days where I could almost not even stand up straight. And I'm like, yo, I need to quit this job. Like I had that thought run through my head a lot. I was like, it's a fun job, partly, but the job is like bad for me. You know what I mean? I was like, this job is like causing harm to my body, you know? And then it was mentally stressful too, because like you had to do things in a certain period of time, deliver hundreds of packages, hundreds of stops. You had a certain time period to do it in, and if you didn't, you know, it's like they didn't really penalize you, but it didn't look good, and it was like real tough, you know. And then it make you feel bad about it. They had to send somebody to come help you and all type of shit. So I'm like, bro, fuck this job. And I was still smoking cigarettes too at the time when I had that job. So it was just like, it was a total misalignment in my life. You know what I mean? And not to mention, you know, bathroom breaks, taking time to stop and eat. You know, it's just like, if you sat anywhere for like 5-10 minutes, they'd be like, yo, what you doing? You ain't moving. Hey. Like sometimes I had some people working with me that weren't that particular about it. Because we ended up having to like switch DSPs one time, because one DSP went out of business straight up. They lost their contract with Amazon because I forgot what it was. It was something they did. They lost their contract with Amazon, but people was worried. They're like, oh, we're out of a job. Our boss lost their contract, and oh my God, what's going to happen? So we had to like literally get picked up by different DSPs within the same warehouse, because it's all independent contract work, you know? That was a crazy ass time in my life, boy. But for me, what ended up happening was my car was having like a lot of issue, because I was doing like Amazon in my own car before that, and there was like tons of wear and tear on my car. So I had got like about like $1,000 worth of maintenance done on my car. Then I had to also get tires. That's not including this shit. Had to get tires, oil changes. Had to get other maintenance done, and then finally it got to a point where like the battery was fucking up and all type of stuff. Like I wasn't really paying attention to this, not noticing the signs. But one day I had just got like a $150 battery, and then literally like not even a month later the battery stopped working. I'm like, dude, this is a brand new battery, and the alternator was still good, the starter was still good, but the battery for some reason just stopped working. And there was one morning when I got ready to go to work, and I was like, bro, I'm tired of this job, bro. I was in that state of mind where I had no motivation to go no more. I was like, I felt defeated, you know what I mean? And I got in my car, and I was getting ready to go to work, and the car would not start up. It would not come on at all. And I was like, what the fuck? And long story short, I ended up calling them, letting them know. I was like, hey, I'm having car issues. And I was already worried about like safety with the car because it was like something else, you know, some other type of mechanical issue with the car that they wanted like almost $2,000 to fix. I was like, it just felt like a lose situation, lose. I was like, you know, I was just like exhausted. I felt like life was just like, oh man, you know what I mean? Like I didn't have the money to get the car fixed. I'm worried every day I'm head to work. I'm praying like, please God, just let me make it to work safely, please. I don't want this car like fuck up and I get thrown off the road or something like that. This was like 3 years ago, you know? So then, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so the car wouldn't start, called in and said, hey, I'm not gonna be able to make it to work. And then eventually, I was like, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to come back. So they're like, okay, we'll keep you on the list, but we'll just take you off the schedule for now, but we'll keep you on board just in case, you know, you want to come back and everything. And then eventually I just never went back to that job. Like that was basically my last time, you know, working there. You know what I mean? Just mainly because I couldn't even get transportation, and I could have paid for Uber and I could have gotten rides and shit like that. But I'm just like, bro, I don't want to go through all that extra shit unnecessarily. And, you know, I wasn't like in desperate need for the money, although it helped for sure. But I wasn't like, without it, I would like be fucked. You know what I mean? But, man, leaving that job was like, it was divine intervention. Because I would have probably kept on just going through the motions, you know. But when that happened, it made me transition and pivot to other things. And that's when I started getting more heavily off into my music. Because I was already kind of doing music while I was working there. But I was in a transition phase where, like, I started getting more into music right before I left that job. And when that happened, I was like, okay, well, I'm finna just stream all the time. I'm finna make music. I'm finna do videos. I'm finna, like, work on little side businesses and shit. And, yeah, if it wasn't for that, boy, you know, this channel, I probably wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? I would just kept on going. Got that chick POS that monitored you. The new cars are wet paper, dude, they're hella fragile. God forbid you hit anything or get hit by anything in these new cars, man. I pray for everybody's safety though out there on the road, no matter where you're going. I pray that you get there safely and back home safely, okay? And I mean that. Because you got people on the road that don't know how to drive, and also, like I said, people who are driving newer cars, other people are driving new cars, bad mix. You know what I mean? But yes, I pray for everybody's safety. So let's not even think negative. We're not even going to think or talk negative. They putting 15% ethanol in your gas to mess up the lines and engines. Oh yeah, like kind of like planned obsolescence. So the gasoline is less pure, to where like you end up having to get a new car sooner than later. You have to get oil change and shit, lines replaced and everything. So it's like it helps out the mechanics and the car manufacturers, because they're like, well, we need these people to buy cars more often than like once every 10 years. You know what I mean? They damn near want you to buy a new car almost like it's a new phone. Like, yep, new year, new model. Get the new car. Imagine how crazy of a world that would be to live in, to where like every year a person gets a new car. Not because they have the money, but because they have to. Not because they're like, oh, I just want something better. No, it's like, okay, this car is good for a year, but past that, it's like it dilapidates quickly. That'd be crazy. But we almost headed to that. I don't think it would really be realistic to live in that type of society where like every year you gotta get a new car, but you know, these cars don't have longevity. I'll say that. Well, look, you said all part of the plan that try to control us. Well, look at Ronan's name, Dystopian Ronan. You know? So yeah, I mean, hey, they're trying to create a dystopic future. You know what I mean? which is fucked. You say you be sharing that a lot, trying to wake people up, but some think you're crazy. Nah, you ain't crazy. You're just aware. You know what I mean? It's better to be aware and then like deal with, you know, figuring out how to navigate that and acclimate to it, than to be totally unaware and ignorant to what's actually happening. Because if you're on that other side of it, the latter, right, instead of the former, then that would be a person who would be victimized easier. You know what I mean? Whether they, you know, would claim victimhood or whatever, it's like they almost victimize themselves. It is a form of self-sabotage, the lack of knowledge about shit, right? When a person is unaware of what's actually happening, you know, things could take place. Matter of fact, too, it ties into making decisions. You know what I mean? Like we talk about health and fitness and food and all this shit a lot on the channel. If you're unaware of what's in the food and what it could do to you, then a lot of people just kind of keep on eating the way they're eating, and then they wondering why. Oh, why they got to take all this medication? Why are they overweight? Why are they unhealthy? Why they have all these diseases? Why is their mood all fucked up? Why don't they ever have energy? You know? So, you know. But once you become aware of it, it's kind of hard to unlearn it, kind of hard to unsee it. But it's a blessing. It's a blessing to know than to just be like, well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but just, you know, everything is bad. It's like, well, maybe try to, you know, educate yourself a little bit. Do some research, do some studying. Expand your horizons, you know. Expand your mind, your consciousness. So fuck what they talking about. If people think you crazy for just knowing shit, well, that's on them. They crazy for not knowing. I think it's pretty crazy to be stupid and stay stupid, be stuck on stupid. You know what I mean? That's pretty damn crazy if you ask me. And it's lazy. It's crazy and it's lazy. You know? Shit. If anything, they should appreciate people like you, because you'll tell them things that they probably were not even aware of. Like things in control of them and shit. You know what I mean? So the car industry is doing the same. It's just large corpos, big ag, yeah, agriculture, tech, yep, squeezing out the middle class, yep. That is kind of like it's not really talked about for real, unless you like are in those spaces where that conversation is happening. But yeah, I mean, the middle class is, you know, they don't want there to be middle class, because when you have a middle shit, I can't even talk. It's getting late. When you have a middle class, there is upwards mobility possible. Also, there's options and opportunities possible. But when you take away people's ability to earn and put them either in like ultra rich or ultra poor, then they're easier to control because they're desperate, you know? And it's like you don't have options. You're not able to make choices because the resources aren't there. You know what I mean? The more resources you have, the more money you have, the more opportunities, the more options you have. Everyone's options in life are limited by how much they have, how many resources they have available to them. You know what I mean? It is directly tied. There's a direct correlation between amount of resources, amount of provisioning, you know, in relation to what do you get to choose between. Like, I want to live over here, as opposed to I have to live here. You know what I mean? Like, I want to. Oh, how about we move over there? How about I buy this house? How about I travel here? As opposed to like, well, I only get to have this because, you know, because of limitations. You know what I mean? And they want us to be that way. They want us to be in a state to be like, well, I guess this is all I got. I guess this is all I can, you know, attain. This is the only option I have. I have no other choice. Head ass. Like, you know, they want us all to be like that. I talked about there's a straight like cartoon fucking animated video on YouTube. I gotta find it. I talk about this off and on every like couple months, because when this topic gets brought up, this shit, I get reminded of it. But there's an animated video on YouTube where they talk about the future, right? The future society, future city. Where it's like, for example, you can't leave your house without permission. You don't have your own car. You know what I mean? You have to work a job that they assign you. You know what I mean? And like one part of the video that's real curious and weird is how like they're in a grocery store or some type of market, food market, whatever. And somebody's like looking at meat or talking about meat and they're like, well, we can't have meat today. It's not your birthday. It's like, bitch, what? So in essence, it's saying like, oh, well, you only are relegated to eat certain types of foods and meat is like a delicacy. Having meat is like a special occasion, like a luxury to have, and you don't get the option to just have that whenever you want to. So it really shows you too, people who avoid eating meat, no offense to the vegans out there, but people who avoid eating meat, it's basically like you giving up food that is actually very valuable for something that is like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not saying that any food is insignificant, but like when you think about plants compared to meat when it comes to sustenance and nutrition, meat, if you were to say which one has more value than the other, meat has more value for sure on a nutritional health classification. You know what I mean? They couldn't have butter and V for Vendetta. Are you serious? Well, I remember seeing that movie, but I don't remember like every part of it. What was the explanation behind that? I do remember one quote in that movie though. He says like, you know, acquiescence. You were like, damn, fuck. I can't think of. You were like basically you acquiesce. Basically what he was saying, what V was saying is like you, or you know, Guy Fawkes, he was saying like if you, even if you don't agree with what's happening, you kind of acquiesce and agree to it by default by just not fighting back. You know what I mean? By not making choices that go against that. You know what I mean? So people, I'll give an example when it comes to like we talking about food and stuff. People who go ahead and continue to just eat bad food, even though they didn't know it's bad for them. People who continue to just mistreat themselves and not respect their temple, not respect their body. At least, you know, nobody's going to be 100% perfect, but like at least some things you could say, all right, let me change this, let me change that. Slowly over time, and, you know, incrementally shift from one path to another when it comes to your health and what you eat, what you put into your body, right? And this is me even speaking as a person who vapes, you know what I mean? But check this out. When you continue to eat this stuff, knowing you have options to not have to eat it, it's like you just going along with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the people who do that, a lot of times they'll complain that there's like no good food options. But it's like there is. 80 to possibly 90% of the stuff that's in grocery stores may be just shit food, right? But that 10 to possibly 20% of options that are there, well, you still have that option. So why just say, well, most of what's available is bad, so therefore, you know, I'm, you know, I don't have no choices. No, you do. It may be limited, but it's only about how you look at it. When I eat, I don't feel like my options when it comes to food is limited. I feel like I thoroughly enjoy everything I eat. I feel like I could eat whatever I want to eat, but I just know what to avoid, if that makes sense, you know? So, only God can judge us, yep.
You must be tired from the trek. Take it easy now.
You said Amazon, you heard the horror stories recently, someone died there? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. They said the people that wanted to help get back to work. What the fuck? Are you serious? Well, see, I don't want to blame Amazon as a whole for that. I'll say that more so probably ties into whoever was in charge at the time, whoever was like present, but that's more of like an isolated incident type thing. But for sure, as a company, it's not like super worker friendly. You know what I mean? They're not like, oh yeah, we accommodate all our employees, you know, make their jobs easy, give them all these little perks and benefits and shit. No, really, it's like working for Amazon is almost like, it ain't the same. I'll never say it's the same because any job you have that you get paid is nowhere near like slavery. But it is kind of like very, very, very labor intensive, and it doesn't feel like it's equal compensation. It doesn't feel like balanced. You know what I mean? I don't know anybody personally that works for Amazon, right? I'm not talking about the DSPs and the business owners and the people who are like in a more higher position, but people who are like work in the warehouse and the drivers. Nobody I know in those positions are like, oh yeah, Amazon's a great company to work for. You know, we have a lot of benefits, a lot of perks. There's a lot of nice pluses and upsides to working for Amazon. I don't know nobody that says no shit like that. It's not like you get free food. You know, like if you work at a restaurant, for example, you're likely going to get to eat at least once a day for free. You know what I mean? You're going to get at least one free meal or some type of like discount on the food or some shit. You know what I mean? There's some benefit. Like, you know, most jobs have some type of benefit that is inherent to the job itself. But at Amazon, there ain't no fucking benefits. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about like health care and shit like that. I'm talking about like a perk that is unique to the job. There is none that I could think of. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And yeah, wisdom of words. Yeah, because remember last night you said Orin's words of wisdom or wisdom of words. I screenshotted that. Thank you for that, by the way, Ahmad. Yeah, because I could probably do this all day, just sit and talk for hours and hours. But I like, I'm not gonna lie, I like the, because I think I have like some attention span thing that I didn't used to have back in the day. Whereas like, I like to go from one thing to another. I think it is kind of like a naturally Gemini-esque thing, a Gemini type thing, where like we like to go from one thing to the next. Because even in my life outside of streaming, if I get bored with something, I'll just stop doing it and I'll fucking start doing something else. I'm like, I'm tired of this. That happens to me even with music, and I love music. I'm very passionate about music, but I could be working on a track and I'm like, I'm tired of this. I'm bored with this track. I'll either switch up and play something else, or I'll just stop making music. Like, even if I'm offline, it's easier for me to do offline because I could just take it or leave it, right? But I could be working on a song for like 30 minutes, and if I reach a roadblock or my interest change, I'll say, oh, no, I'm in the mood to do this now. I'll just stop what I'm doing and abruptly change course, you know? That happens a lot with me. So, in a way, I say all that to say, I could talk all day and could do like shows where I would have to probably like relegate it to a certain period of time, because with this, what's cool about this is I can get to a point where I'm like, all right, I'm ready to go back to the game. Or like, I could be playing the game and then hit a point where I'm like, all right, let's get into a deep conversation, you know? So it gives that variety, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Where I can go from the game to talking and back and forth, you know? He said, no, you're not crazy. Yeah, exactly. People with discernment, observation skills are called these days, yep. And it's a shaming tactic because they know damn good well that not everybody, but a lot of them folks that say shit like that are just flat out dumb. You know what I mean? They lack either like overall intelligence, or they lack the just specific knowledge in certain things. And so since they don't know what's going on, or they don't know what you're talking about, they just be like, well, you crazy. Oh, you crazy. It's like, no, you just lack information. You're an unaware person. But some of them folks are just flat out stupid. And then at the same time, too, a lot of them are just real pretentious. You know what I mean? A lot of folks are just like, well, I know more than you, and I know better than you. And they'll be knowing all the wrong shit. You know what I mean? They have their priorities all messed up. And none of us have everything figured out, right? Not even me. I can take full accountability and be humble enough to say, I know a lot of shit, but I don't know everything. And I'm always open to learning new stuff. And I'm also open to being wrong about stuff. You know what I mean? Even though I speak very confidently in the stuff I say, I'm very certain with a lot of stuff I say. It doesn't mean I'm guaranteed to be 100% right all the time, you know? And I have no problem saying that. But, you know, a lot of them folks, man, they're just real pretentious. I've had friends in the past, people I've associated with, who they'll speak so confidently about stuff but be so wrong. You know what I mean? Sounding real stupid. I'm just like, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You know what I mean? Especially too, it's funny, like if you have something that like contradicts what they talking about, they get mad. It's like you hold too much on to your beliefs. You hold on too much, too strongly, too tightly to the shit that you think you know, rather than saying, well, this is what I know, this is what I believe, this is what I think is true, but like that may not be the case, you know? So I'm not saying be like super, you know, blow with the wind type mentality, but be a little bit more flexible. You know what I mean? Some people ain't flexible. They're super rigid. They get stuck in their ways. They get stuck in their beliefs, and they're not open to any other opinion, any outside opinion, or any other possibilities. You know what I mean? Part of why they got labeled masculinity and stoicism as toxic. Yeah, that whole fucking phrase of toxic masculinity sounds stupid to me. Like there are things that are toxic, but it's more so just like toxic traits of people, not necessarily like, oh, toxic parts of being a man. You know what I mean? Either a person is toxic and they're a piece of shit, or, you know, I don't want to say like just because a person has bad qualities that they're just a piece of shit, but being a man, there's nothing toxic about being a man. You know what I mean? Yeah, because if there's traits about a man or a woman that a person would deem as like toxic, then it's just like qualities about that person, characteristics about that person that need to change or they need to get rid of, or some flaws that they have that they might not even know. You know, because like I said, people get stuck in their ways and they lose sight of themselves, right? And they're looking so like outward to the point where they're not self-aware to say, oh, I got some shit I need to work on. I'm rubbing people the wrong way. You know what I mean? Some people need to say it to themselves, like, oh, maybe I'm coming across wrong to others. Maybe I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing. Because some people just be so on autopilot, they don't even realize that they're looking real crazy, you know? Or they're going about shit the wrong way in general, and it's just like, hey, you might push some people away out your life that, you know, later down the road you'll feel real stupid about. You know what I mean? Or alienate people that would have been there for you, alienate people who, you know, like first impression type shit, like people who you could have probably had a really good relationship with, friendship with, business partnership with, but because, you know, some people have their head so stuck far up their ass that they don't even realize like what they're doing, how they're coming across, like I said, you know. It's Amazon New Age slavery, in a way, in a nutshell, kinda, you know. You said, and they already have 15-minute cities? Oh, yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they, in the video, it's either in the video I saw this or like somewhere else I saw this, but it's like called, fuck, what they call it? Like something urban ghettos or some shit. I forgot what it's called. It was like living technocratic ghettos, or it was some shit. I can't think of the term right now, but I forgot. But it's basically like that's where, have you ever seen that movie Dredd, or like Judge Dredd, the anti-hero or something? He ain't a villain, I don't think, but he's not necessarily a hero either, right? But like in that movie, I remember specifically there was like one part where everybody's living in like one building. You know what I mean? It's like the projects. Everybody's living in just like one building. All the poor people. And if you're rich, you have land, you got space, you got a big ass house, you have your own like communities and whatnot. But there's separation. I almost remember the damn term I was thinking of, but like segregated ghettos or something. But basically, it's like everybody in the future kind of like theoretically would be living in like projects or in the ghetto, and that would be like majority of the people, like majority of people that are, you know, who's left, whatever the fuck they got planned. They trying to. Y'all saw the Georgia Guidestones? Oh, we getting off into some real tricky territory now. We're talking about this. You know what I mean? We talking about some shit now, boy. But yeah, the Georgia Guidestones, the ones that got destroyed a few years ago, that said all that crazy shit on there. It is, and it feels like we're in the game, and we're just kind of sitting here. We got one person over here who's falling asleep to it, like, I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm finna take a nap. I'm tired. Y'all making my brain. Prompto is the type of person where he can't keep up with the conversation, so he just prefer to take a nap. He's like, I'm just gonna go to sleep. But yeah, Gladios is sitting there. Just kind of interested. Noctis is probably the one talking, or no, maybe it's the old man talking, and he's schooling us right now. You know what I mean? And let me tell you, boys, something. You know? There you see him. He's like. You say you wish you could find a country that's immune to the 15-minute city incoming technocrat monopoly. I haven't found anything for your research. Maybe like some places overseas would be a little safer, possibly. Maybe. But to me, America, like, even though we have our issues, I prefer to live here. It's just I do kind of want to like live in another country for like a certain period of time just to get the experience. And like, I'm not gonna lie, this may sound funny to some of y'all, but one of my main incentives to want to move somewhere foreign is the food, the quality of the food. Like I dream of a time where I could live in a place where I could just walk outside my house and pick a mango off the tree, or like a real banana with seeds in it, or some type of native natural fruit to where I'm hungry, I want a snack, I want to grab something, I just go fucking right outside and just grab the shit and just start eating it, and not have to worry about pesticides, not have to worry about is this genetically modified, not have to worry about how long ago was it picked, right? Because the shit growing around the tree, a lot of the fruit and produce that we get in America, boy, that shit was picked weeks ago. But they picked it prematurely, and they put stuff on it to either put stuff on it to keep it from ripening, or they put stuff on it to make it ripen faster. You know, to just make it ripen in general. Like they put stuff on it and say, okay, well, if we didn't pick it now, it would ripen the way it's supposed to. It would go through the same process like it's supposed to. It will gather all the nutrition that it's supposed to from the source, from the roots, from the tree, you know? But, yeah. So that's kind of one of my incentives. I want to move somewhere a little bit, I guess, kind of tropical. Plus the climate is better for me too. Because I cannot stand cold weather. I don't like to say I hate anything, right? Especially if God made it. So I'll just say I strongly dislike the wintertime. I strongly dislike cold weather. I'm happy to see another year. When every winter roll around my city, I'm like, okay, well, it's here again. It kind of sucks, but at least I'm here, right? I try to look at it that way. Yeah, my mindset nowadays is quite different than it used to be. Especially in my 20s, man. When I was in my 20s, I was real just like, I don't want to say the word arrogant, but I was like real, like I still had humbleness about me in many ways, but you know, you got that young angst, right? And you just kind of have a little cockiness about yourself. In my 20s, I was just like, I took a lot of shit for granted. I'm not gonna lie. And even up until recently, a few years ago. But I'd say from last year till now, I've probably changed more in the last 12 months of my life than I have in the last, like, probably 3 or 4 years. Yeah. Yep, 100%. From last May till now, I've changed more in that time frame than I have. It's kind of even crazy for me to even think about that and acknowledge it, but like I've changed more in that period of time than I have from, let's say, 2021, 22 up till now, or up until then, you know? So, But we keep learning, evolving, growing up, maturing. You know what I mean? Just developing overall and just becoming a better person, becoming a better version of ourselves. You know what I mean? So never, I'm going to tell y'all this, never beat yourself up for like where you're at today. Just have a plan in mind of where you want to be and be willing to put in the work. Be willing to invest in yourself, right? Especially your future self. If you want your future self to be significantly better off than you are today, or if you want to be able to look up to your future self, be able to, you know, respect your future self, appreciate your future self, have more love for your future self, then the shit starts now. You know what I mean? The work starts now. Because some things, you know, you might have to kind of wrap your head around to really get the ball rolling for. But in essence, right, it's not always, it's easier said than done for sure with what I'm about to say. Definitely easier said than done, right? But try to the best of your ability, to not put off today, not put off for tomorrow what you could do today. That's basically what I'm trying to say, okay? Like some people be like, okay, tomorrow I'll start changing. Tomorrow I'll start this thing. If you could do it today, if you could do it right now, why not? You know? At least start with simple stuff, like little small things. You know? It could be something like, oh, I'm try to start drinking more water. Or like, let's say if your goal is to drink, this is just like a whatever random example, but just to put it in perspective. You could say like, okay, I want to get to a point where I'm drinking a gallon of water a day, right? But let's say if you only have like 30 ounces of water a day on average, which is like a fourth of a gallon. You know what I mean? What you could do is say, all right, well, instead of today I jump straight to a gallon, today what I'm going to do is I'll drink a few more ounces than I did yesterday. Or, you know, drink water more frequently than I did yesterday. Just, you know, start getting towards that, right? Or you got a fitness goal, you're trying to lose weight. You ain't going to be able to lose 10 pounds overnight unless you do some crazy shit. And even then, you got to question, is that even healthy, right? By summer, you want to lose 10 pounds, whatever it may be. But don't be like, I'm going to start tomorrow. In that situation, it's not as bad. But you get what I'm saying. Because tomorrow could turn into next week, and next week could turn into next month. And next, you know, it could be months down the road, and you still ain't did nothing. I've been there. Trust me, I can guarantee and say I know what that's like. I say, I'll do it tomorrow. Then tomorrow comes, you don't know what might pop up. You don't know what you might have to deal with to where, oh, now you don't have the time, maybe. Or something happened to kind of mentally affect you to where, like, now you can't even think straight. You can't even concentrate. It could be something that happens to affect your emotions, you know? Or maybe you did something to where you ain't got the energy now for it, right? Some choices you made today will affect your tomorrow. You know what I mean? So you say, oh, I'll do it tomorrow, but you don't know what might come up. So if you can do it now, why not, right? I've told people this too. Some people have come by the show and they say, oh, well, I don't want to stream yet. For example, I encourage people to, like, if you have ideas, share it with the world. If you have a talent, whatever, make a channel, showcase it. But I've heard some people say, well, I don't have the right stuff to do it yet, you know? And I say, well, do you have anything that allows you to be able to do it? Like, it'd be different if you say, oh, I want to make music and start a music channel, but you have nothing to make music with. Then in that case, it'd be kind of difficult. Unless you just want to get on there and just simply talk about music. I mean, it sounds crazy, but you could literally get on YouTube and start a channel talking about saying, hey, I just really want to make music, but I don't have any equipment yet. So I'm just going to showcase this as like my journey, my video diary, to showcase where I'm at today and where I will be down the road as time goes on. And then these videos will change, they'll progress, they'll transform, they'll evolve. And the next you know, you're going to have a channel where you're showing the music equipment. And you never know, you might get blessed. Somebody might feel generous and might just get you something. Like, okay, this person, I can tell they're passionate, they really want to make music, but they may not be able to afford the equipment. Maybe they don't have access to it. Maybe they don't know what to get. So let me do something nice for them and just gift them something I have. or, you know, help donate to a fund that can get them the stuff that they're trying to get. You never know. It doesn't mean it's guaranteed. Don't make it the channel for the sole purpose of hoping to get money and get help from other people. But you never know, man. Some people out there are really good people, and you never know. You might get blessed. You know what I mean? So don't discount yourself, all right, folks? That's what I'm trying to say, okay? Don't discount yourself. He says, called nature living out in the woods, but they'll come looking for all that praise. God, we will be hunted, but God got us. Yeah, I agree. I'm not even worried about it, to be honest with y'all, man. Like, because I already know, like, they have things in mind that they want to do, but that's not going to stop me from living my life. That's not going to stop me from pursuing my goals. Because some people, and I think part of this is, like, part of this is what they want. They want people to feel discouraged and feel hopeless to the point where they're just like, oh, well, what's the point? I might as well just give up now. I might as well just surrender now. I might as well just fucking throw in the towel now and say, well, what's the point if everything's going to get taken over? What's the point in, like, striving for anything if one day it's all going to be for nothing? Like, no. First of all, nobody can guarantee that'll be the outcome, number one. And number two, who knows when that may happen? It may not even happen in our lifetime, so why even let that, you know, deter you from doing what it is that you are looking forward to doing for yourself, right? You said making the characters right now? Oh yeah, what was it on? Was it on the special tab on here? Dude, I keep fucking rubbing my eye. Something's in my eye, bro. Okay, I'm good. Four, 5, 6. Still lighting the chat up. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with y'all. Ronnie, I'm gonna kind of just skim through what y'all saying. You said is vaping similar to hookah? I would say it is similar, but it's kind of hard to say for sure because I don't know. There's not a ton of long-term studies and everything on vaping because they only really been around for like 20-something years, right? The first e-cigs I think came out when we were in school, like elementary school. Like the blue e-cig and shit like that, they came out right around like, I'm thinking early 2000s. You know what I mean? So it really hasn't been around super, super long for us to all know, like, oh, this is what'll happen eventually. Now we know what'll happen from smoking cigarettes. We have a good idea of what will happen from smoking hookah, because hookah is tobacco. To me, it's a better form of tobacco than cigarettes for sure. And I used to do hookah back in the day, like 10 years ago. I was doing hookah almost on a daily basis. I actually still have one of my hookahs somewhere here. I think I spent like $100, almost $200 on a big ass hookah. The glass part itself is, well, I can't even show it. I'm trying to show size comparison. It's like at least this tall. Just the glass part. The part that you actually put the water in. About this tall. And then the stem itself is at least like equal size. So it's a tall, big, long ass tall hookah. And I had them real nice, you know, the rope like hoses. You know what I mean? Oh, I was with it. I invested in some hookah. I had all different kinds of shisha. I got real well versed in the coals, and I realized that the quick lighting coals, the ones that you kind of just put a little flame to and they catch fire real quick, but they're real flimsy and kind of like crumbly, like they just disintegrate real fast and they only last like maybe 15 minutes. You know, them are like the worst quality kinds to get. The best and the healthiest form of sheesh or hookah coals you can get are the coconut husk coals. Okay, I got some knowledge when it comes to hookah that I'm not encouraging this. I'm not trying to enable anybody to do hookah, but I did hookah for a long time, for like about 2 years. almost every day for about 2 years. Yeah. And that was literally right before I started vaping. Once I started vaping, I kind of like stopped caring about hookah, because hookah is not as convenient. You can't really take it with you for real. Even though they used to sell like the little portable hookahs, which to me is so fucking dumb. Who wants to carry around a portable hookah and then setting fire and having to put little coals and shit, and it's cumbersome. It's stupid, you know. But yeah. Once I started getting off into vaping, I just pretty much stopped doing hookah. Although hookah was fun, I will admit. Hookah, I had some fun times with it. I had my own hookah. I'd be right in my living room doing hookah. You know, I spent probably, if I added up, a couple $1,000s on hookah shit over that time period. A couple thousand. Crazy when I think back to it. I'm just like, what the fuck? But you know what? I'm not even mad at it, because I did. It was an experience. You know what I mean? So, you know. You said, doesn't vape put metal in your lungs? Well, it depends on what you're using. That is true to an extent. Rule of thumb is, when you vape, for anybody who vapes, never overheat it, right? Like, every vape I ever use, I keep it on the lowest setting possible, because I am aware of that. And back in the day, I used to do mods, you know, where you would like build the coils. You can get pre-built coils or whatever, but you would basically take the juice and drip it onto the cotton. I had to like make my own setup with the vapes and everything. You know, dude, anything I do, I get kind of like really into it, especially if I do it for a long period of time. But now, just for convenience sake, when I vape today, I just get like disposable vapes. You know what I mean? I don't even get refillable vapes now, because I'm just like, I don't want to have to manage it and keep up with it. That's how I know it's a good sign that I'm transitioning away from it, because eventually I will get to a point where I don't even vape anymore. You know what I mean? Because back then, for me, vaping was kind of like a hobby. Like, I got into it not just because like, oh, nicotine, oh, you know, because I used to be a smoker. No, I did it because it was fun. It was like, hey, this is kind of cool. This is a cool way to get nicotine. You know what I mean? But now I do it only for the functionality of it. It's like, okay, you know, vaping, all right. You know, I'm getting satiated from that. But eventually I do plan on quitting vaping. I don't want to be doing this shit when I'm an old man. Definitely not. I don't have a time frame for when I'm going to do it, but I usually go based off instinct. And I get to kind of feel it within myself, like, all right, now it's time to get the fuck away from this. You know what I mean? And usually once I make a decision like that, I'm done. You know? Pretty much. Yeah. Like, I'm not infallible, but I have pretty strong willpower. You know what I'm saying? I can resist the urge to do a lot of shit. If I tell what I do is I convince myself of it, though. I say, this shit is terrible. Don't ever fucking do this again. And it might take me a couple times, but I coach myself. You know what I mean? Yeah, I talk to myself, and it actually helps. Some people are like, oh, you talk to yourself? You're crazy. Like, no, bitch, you probably should. You know what I'm saying? And that's me talking to men and women. Hey, don't be a dumb bitch, okay? Yeah, sometimes you gotta do that self-talk. That way you can be real with yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah, some jobs revolving doors, never good sign. Yep, when the turnover rate's higher at a job, it's terrible. You said you can't wait till we can deny the mark so you don't have to work. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I would like to not ever see that happen in our lifetime. I would hope and pray to God, in Jesus' name, that we never see no shit like that ever, where we're faced with that kind of choice. Like, I already know what choice I'm going to make. I'm pretty sure I know what kind of choice y'all going to make too by y'all mindsets. So I'm not even worried about like, oh, are we going to make the right choice? Like, it's going to be obvious. Like, I'm not going along with the bullshit. But I don't want that kind of future to happen. You see what I'm saying? Because if we have gotten to that point, that means life as we know it is over. You know? For real. And I actually appreciate being able to make choices. You know what I mean? So as much as we can, we got to resist. Because look, they're going to do shit in stages. They're not going to all of a sudden abruptly do this. Because they know people are going to be too... It's like the frog in the water, the boiling water. If you turn the heat up too quick, the frog is going to jump out and then it foils your plans, right? Or who are these people's plans? The people who are the, you know, the culprits of this bullshit, right? If they hurry up and try to spring this on us, people are going to be like, oh, this is crazy, it's weird, and they're not going to go for it. But if they slowly, incrementally implement this bullshit and kind of get us to go along with it over time, okay, we accept this, okay, now we accept this, we do it in stages, then it's like going to be easier for them to carry it out. So we can kind of tell the patterns of things. And for sure, I will say that we're living in a time now where it's like we're heading towards that. We're kind of heading towards that, but we're not fully there yet. So there's still opportunity for us to avoid that kind of future. And this is my personal opinion, but I've been saying this for years. I firmly believe that the Bible is not a guaranteed things. And it's not a guarantee of things to come, but more of a warning to say, hey, if you don't want this kind of outcome, if you don't want this kind of future, then here's what could happen. Make decisions to not allow that to happen. That's my opinion on the Bible. That's my perspective on the Bible. When it comes to certain things, talking about like what the future is going to be like and what, you know, the time period of, okay, they're going to, you know, the mark and this and shit. I look at that as like, not as like a guaranteed foreshadow to say, oh, well, one day it's going to happen and y'all can't do shit about it. No, I feel like it's because this is my logic behind it, right? This is my literal logic behind it. Why would we be aware of it? Why would we be made known of it from God in the Bible, right? If we weren't able to divert and avoid that shit, right? Because it's almost like telling somebody like, hey, one day you're going to get cancer and die, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's kind of like, well, that's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? If anything, I feel like it would make sense to make them aware. That way they know, like, hey, if you don't change this, then this is what'll happen. If you don't stop X, then Y is going to happen. You know what I mean? You're going down this path, it leads to this. Not to say like, oh, no matter what path you choose, it's always going to lead to this fucked up outcome. You know what I mean? So that's how I look at the Bible when it comes to talking about things to come. I feel like it's a warning to help us avoid that outcome. You know? You said no weird stuff, but you love it here. Thank you, bro. I love that you love it. And I love and appreciate you too, man. You know what I mean? Brothers and sisters in Christ, exactly. We're like family here, yep. And I think about that from time to time too, like, not to try to make it seem like, oh, this channel is like super, super special and everybody else is not for real. I just look at it like this. I feel like my channel right here on YouTube, and this was never really the intention. I never had this like plan. I just kind of winged it. I'm just kind of like been doing the channel, just seeing what it turns into, but I can kind of feel how it's become, right? And it does kind of feel like a hangout corner, a hangout spot on YouTube. It's like a community, but it's not like it's just a channel where like, oh, we go here for a show and we just get entertained and it's all laughs and giggles and just like a fun surface level, superficial time. Like, no, I get real. I get real, and then I get real with y'all. Y'all get real with me. You know what I mean? And it's like, this is like a very, I don't want to say it's like super, super personal, but like this is like, it's very personable. I will say that for sure. This is a very personable side of YouTube, very personable channel, right? We have very personable people in the chat. And yeah, I like the authenticity of what we got going on. You know what I mean? So, yeah. If anything, I'll say it like this too. this channel that I have here on YouTube, the way it has kind of transformed and to see what's become, is significantly spiritual in my opinion. You know what I mean? Because I feel like there's been a lot of people that have come through the channel who have benefited in some kind of way from the things we discuss, whether they were participating in the conversation or not. You know, possibly people that just be hanging out in the back of the chat that just be observing, right? But at the same time, this channel and interacting with y'all has been very helpful to me and my life too. You know what I mean? Believe it or not. So, yeah. And I'm not just talking about like growing the channel and having that opportunity on that side of it. I'm talking about like as a person. You know what I mean? Because trust me, I learned stuff from y'all. It's not like I'm just like some oracle just telling y'all stuff and you guys come here to seek wisdom from old wise Orin. Like, no, there's shit that I learn from y'all all the time. You know what I mean? And I actually love that. I love when you guys teach me something or when you say something that I didn't know or wasn't aware of. I love that. I greatly appreciate that. You know, so thank you to everybody out there. Even the ones sitting way in the back of the chat, boy, I appreciate y'all. Love you. I value you. You know what I'm saying? But if you know, we got to do a little plug every now and then. If you just got here or even if you've been here, like I always say, hit the like on the video, please, and subscribe today. Okay? Hit them buttons, folks. Let's make it happen, okay? Let's make it happen. Help a brother out. And also, too, like, in all seriousness, when you guys share the channel, when you guys like the video, when you guys hype the video, that kind of stuff, it does help the channel be what it is, but it also helps the channel kind of get out in the algorithm more often. Because, hey, I'm going to say it like this. If you have gotten any type of value from watching these shows that I do, right, then wouldn't you want somebody else to get the same thing? Right? So, hey, share with somebody who you feel like needs to hear this conversation. Share with somebody who you think would like to participate in this conversation. Because I'm open to talking to anybody. You know what I mean? I'm not necessarily open to argue with people, but yeah, we could debate, we could have disagreements, we could have discussions about, you know, differences of opinion and different perspectives, because everybody can learn from somebody else. And just because I think one particular way or any of y'all think some particular way doesn't mean that that's definitive. You know what I mean? So, you know, as long as people come with an open mind, I approach every stream like that. I approach every stream like, hey, who knows who's going to come through today? Who knows what people are going to say? Sometimes I don't even know what I'm going to play. Funny enough. You know what I mean? But it's pretty cool, man. It's yeah. It adds a lot to my life. You know what I mean? And I hope that it does the same for y'all. You said, look, okay, I got you, bro. You say want freedom, stay blessed. I'm always got to go to work. I got you, bro. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little bit. You know, he at least got to hang out a lot longer than I thought he would. I almost forgot that he had to go. You know what I mean? How long have we been talking, though? Shit. It'd be like that, don't it? Man, it's been like 2 hours. So, okay, today's stream has gone on for almost 10 and a half hours. I'd say like a good 3, almost 4 hours of the stream was just like straight talking. Just y'all talking with me and vice versa, you know what I mean? Just, yeah. Almost about 4 hours of just conversation. So almost half the stream. It's kind of crazy. You say you used to have a black cherry tree and grew vegetables in your backyard mid-90s though? Yeah, my dad, he had a cherry tree, and he did this when I was in high school. He did this like way later on, or like, no, middle school. Yeah. It was actually when I was in high school is when he got rid of the trees, when he completely got rid of them. But, and he turned the backyard. We had trees in the backyard, cherry trees, apricot trees, like a plum tree, I think, peach tree, a couple of different ones. But see, my dad grew up on a farm, so he always kind of had that like goal eventually, right? But what's it called? My phone just did the weirdest thing. YouTube just abruptly closed out, and when I opened it back up, it popped up on one of those videos I posted in the chat, like a health, one of the health tip of the day videos. I'm gonna take that as a sign. I'm gonna post that in the chat for y'all real quick. Here's today's official health thing. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get some more water because I've been talking for a long time. Let me get some water real quick, y'all. Give me a second, I'll be back. Tap that like button for me, folks. Subscribe to the channel, okay? But here's the health tip of the day for today, and I'll also give y'all yesterday's, okay? But give me a second, I will be right back.
So, what'll it be?
We back, y'all. We back.
Ah, hankering for information. Well, is there anything in particular you'd like to know? Anything tickle your fancy? Welcome to Old Lestalem. So, what are you in the mood for? Kenny and I look forward to seeing you again.
What now?
All right, y'all. We're gonna knock this one out. Knock out the other one. The one that's for the daytime. Then we're doing story mission. Finally, like actual legit story. You said might have one more old school game track. Okay, yeah. Come on with it. Come on with it.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice. Ah, weather cleared up.
Oh yeah, I got Chocobo. See, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to having Chocobo with me, you know what I mean?
Easy now.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Every time I hear that, I get to looking at the sky, yep. Okay, here they come. I actually kind of like this game mechanic to where it's like, it guarantees that there's something going on in the wild. Would it be an open world? Because not every Final Fantasy game is open world, you know? So at least with this, you know, you're not just running around the empty ass fields with nothing to do.
We'll meet again.
You know, even though it can get a little monotonous, at least, you know, you have fights that you can engage in if you just kind of want to have something. You know what I mean? Then they got the little blend of the third-party enemies that pop up that just kind of like appear out of nowhere, or they're already there. You know what I mean? Bro, how the fuck? How'd this happen?
Prompto special coming up.
Yeah, they gonna pick me up or what?
Okay, I'll be right there.
No, that thing is tagging.
Glad to be of service.
I'm about to hit him with this.
How are we?
Getting by.
Here goes nothing.
Outstanding. No.
No use hanging around here.
You know, it'd actually be kind of cool if that fire that's active over there, if when enemies kind of roll through it or they run through it or get close to it, whatever, they just get caught on fire. That'd be nice to kind of like have that that lingering residual effect. You know what I mean? But I am glad that when we walk over, it don't do nothing to us. Oh shit! Look at this. We ain't never been here, and we got a ship coming up. Oh, that's way over there. I ain't tripping off that. It's actually kind of like a cool little shot. This game, yo, this game is awesome, man. Yeah. You know what? Hey, let's fight them real quick. Get the extra XP. And then we'll go down to the crater.
I'm going all out.
Well, just to get you carried away.
Sure want to talk.
Get back.
I don't like how Noctis's defense is so fucking low.
I got it.
Even though I have like all items equipped, I got his defense way up. It's like for whatever reason, he takes the most damage and it's like he's always the first one to go down in the fight. You know what I mean?
Biggie, what's the best way to hurt these things?
Son. No, you look.
Prompto!
That's crossing the line.
Sorry.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
I know another ship ain't coming up. Oh, I thought I heard one. Okay. All right, come on. Let's knock this out.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Ready for this?
Damn. The Empire sent reinforcements.
What the fuck? You lying. I know you. Matter of fact, no, we do have a Mega Phoenix. I'm gonna use it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Where's that though? What the hell? Oh, here we go. Here we go. How many we got though? Let me see. Probably just one. Oh, we got 10 of them. Man, I'm using that. Fuck that. I'm not gonna get no damn game over.
Keep it together.
Oh, one thing I forgot to do is get the damn to eat the food, man. We need to We need to get them boosts, some stat boosts from the boost. I keep forgetting about that. Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. Come on, man.
No.
What's that bullshit?
It's not looking too good.
I'm on my way.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Extraordinary, Gladio.
What did you expect?
Let it be done.
Say your prayers.
Knew you were. Pronto, you're up.
Nice one, Pronto.
Well, that's that.
The enemy can't even get to me because he can't even physically fit through here. That's awesome. I like that. Is somebody gonna pick me up though, bro? I'm sitting here like, damn. Come on now.
Never. Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Here. This ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Yeah.
MTs.
Time to cut and run.
You come a long way, Prompto.
And we got a ship coming in on us.
Certainly didn't expect
Got
this
more
much
enemies
trouble.
coming in.
Rush him.
Count on it.
Get him. Come on, get him.
Not good.
Shit. That's whack as shit, bro. Okay, I'm finna stop waiting on my teammates to pick me up because these mega phoenixes, bro, they're not common. You know what I mean? At least not yet. So you know, do it.
Prompto special coming up.
One false move and
Like a whole damn little tornado right here.
Just keep it together, Prompto.
It's over after this. Oh no, we got one more. Come on, man.
Pretty sure we're doomed.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Yo, okay, okay. We got no more high potions? Yo. Just so you get to pick what country you're from? Oh, like if you're in America? Oh, by the way, I looked it up. The time period of the comrades said it takes place between that time
Just
jump.
happy it's over.
You know, where Noctis is like this age now, or like he gets a little bit older than this, don't he? Isn't there like two different phases? Like he's young now, he ages a little bit, and then that big time jump when he's like older by the end of the game. Basically, I'll just say the Comrades
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Want some?
multiplayer thing, story-wise, takes place between, you know, before the end of the game, basically. It's in that gap. It's in that gap period.
Duly noted. Well, here we are.
My pleasure.
It's time.
No more Mr. Nice Guy! One shot!
That's that. Well, here we are.
Where the fuck these kids? Bro. They done came back. Even though we beat the hunting mission, they done respawned already. How long we gonna be sitting here fighting, man?
You're on fire today.
We gotta wrap this up.
On top of it!
This shit is sick, though. This is actually a cool battleground. You know what I mean? This whole area right here. This is a legit cool ass place to fight. You ain't got a whole bunch of trees around. You know what I mean? Not that I mind. I like fighting wherever in the game, but yeah, it's fun to fight anywhere in this game. But like with this open field, especially too, like the color of it, how it's like dipped in. It's a crater. It's a cool little battleground. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's get up out of here before more people show up. Am I missing any items though? Hold on. Let me double check. Oh, yep. Oh, the base coin. Okay. That's a worthy find. That's a worthy find. Let me see here. Let's get up here. I don't see nothing else. Okay. Oh, look at that. Damn, it's kind of hard to tell. Cause I didn't see that.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Nope. Nope. All right, we're getting out of here. Oh, really? Why? Why? Why, man? Come on, man. Why is it? Why is sometimes you get to teleport your car, but sometimes you don't? There we go. There we go. Oh, the Final Fantasy 15 countries? Interesting, okay. And this link, X-Men 2 Clone Wars. Here, let me listen to this. in this X-Men track, I especially like the sound effects, like all the little like zip zaps and kind of glitchy sounds. You know what I mean? I like stuff like that. So I'll primarily probably be using that for that track. You know what I mean? Or from that track. But something that's kind of cool that I noticed. I mean, it makes logical sense. But like 3 over 44, and then if I do one more, it's 443. So 344, 443. There's something cool. And then both of them end up 208, then 228. I'm gonna do. Let's do this one. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Dum dum bing dum bom bam bom ding dum 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 ding dum bom ding dum ding dum ding dum dum ding boom boom ding dum dum ding dum ding dum 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 ding dum ding dum bom ding dum ding dum 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 ding boom dum bom now that song is stuck in my head. But yo, thank you, running. Thank you. Okay, all right. That's actually a song I would sample right here. I would sample something like that. A little camp music.
And here we are.
Okay. We're gonna do this real quick.
Ugh,
We need a
I'm all
stat
sticky
boost.
and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
I wish these were like categorized to where, you know, whichever one gives you the best boosts would be like at the bottom of this or like top of this or whatever. Basically, I wish you could sort these, you know what I mean? Because I don't even understand like the order that they're in. I mean, they are kind of sorted to where like these are the most simple and these are a little bit more that way, but it's like it don't feel even. But then again, it could be because we haven't unlocked everything. But even this is like, it's got a level 1 region boost on it. Level 10, level 2 is like kind of basic shit. Where the one right next to it is like 25, 40, and 20 on the levels. You know, so it's like, it's not in like a sensible order, basically. You know? Maybe we'll do. No. What's this? 180, 750, 120, 1000. Isn't there one that has like a defense boost? An increase on defense? Pretty sure I saw one. You know what? I'm gonna do this one. Yep. That looks pretty good. But that's like frog legs though, wasn't it? Wasn't it like frog legs? I ain't never had no damn frog legs. I'm not gonna say I never would, but it's not on my bucket list. You know what I mean? Just to put it simply. Not really something I'm like, ooh, I gotta try some frog legs. Ooh. Oh, that's that fight with them one things that we couldn't beat. The one
This was pretty good.
I know. I think
it was a hunting quest. Yeah, that last one. You say you tried it? What you think of it? Is it good?
I swear half your photos are selfies.
I heard it tastes like chicken. It tastes like chicken, but a lot of people always say everything tastes like chicken. Crocodile meat, tastes like chicken. Emu, tastes like chicken.
Yeah.
The refurbishing's
really?
complete. Come and get it.
Oh, nice. We can go pick that up. But you said swampy ass chicken.
Keep it moving.
Yep.
That does not taste good. Well, I don't know. But swampy chicken. I don't know about that. What would you rate it though? 1 out of 10. That's my first question. Damn. Because then my next question was going to be like, how do you compare it to actual chicken? But that's only if your rating was high. You gave it a 3 out of 10, so yeah, real chicken's preferred. That's what that means. Oh yeah, we still ain't did this? Oh yeah, because okay, I'm tripping. Because I gotta get had to get the food stat boost. Yeah, that don't sound good. That do not sound good. Not even a little bit.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Damn, didn't it just load? I'm about to say. Okay. Oh, I need to buy Phoenix Downs. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, how far away is this? I might just drive there.
Oh.
It should load quick. I like how too, no matter how far you go, it's always 5 gil.
what's up for a bite?
You know what I mean? Instead of it being, okay, you go miles, okay, it's like 100 gil. Or you're going down the street, it's like 10 gil. Like, no, it's always the same price. All right, we got full gas. Please sell me Phoenix Downs, please.
Always a pleasure.
Yes, yes. I'm buying like like 10 of them.
Need anything else?
Yeah. You know what I noticed? For whatever reason, whenever I'm like in danger, when the character's in danger, even if I use a high potion, my health doesn't, the health bar doesn't go all the way up. Even though it says it fully restores HP. So I'm gonna buy these. I'll buy like, let's buy like, how much is that? 750. Oops. Yeah. Oh, you got other stuff too? Yep. Anytime I see 0 of something, I'm buying it because we might unlock a new recipe. Yep. Repair kit, don't need it. Well, let me get one just in case, because there was one person that actually needed this. It was like a random encounter, you know what I mean? What's this? Oh, that's an interesting looking decal. Bullet hole stickers, what the fuck? A unique novelty gift for those with bad taste. Do you see that? A bullet hole decal so you can pretend your car got shot up. Hey, reminds me of my hometown, head ass. Oh, nice. Feels like home. They got Dissidia soundtrack on here. I never played Dissidia, but that's that fighting game, isn't it? Dissidia. Abstractification. I might get this. It kind of looks kind of cool. I like abstract art. You know? Oh, cookbook? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get that. All right.
Take care and come again.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
All right, now we can go back. You know, I might could just ride there, right? Let's do that just for the journey. I like this town, by the way. It's kind of nice, like a little beachside, kind of. Chris, what's up, bro? Top of the morning to you. What up, man? Yeah, we still rocking out, man. As a matter of fact, oh shit, we're gonna have to actually end the stream soon, y'all.
Let's go.
I'm glad I looked at that. We have enough time to do this hunt mission and the story, and that's probably gonna be it. Now, really, I could do like I did the other day and go past 12 hours and just like save the video clip and upload it later. Like save the little extra remainder, but you know, I'm starting to feel a little sleepy myself, so that's a sign. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's almost time, y'all. Almost that time. At least you're on the highway with the birds, man. This is janky. Man, what happened there? Can we go up this side like this? No. I wonder could I went there. It don't matter. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a damn. That one's hella big.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
That's what she said. Look at that big ass unicorn doll.
How we holding up? Getting by.
Duplicorn. Duplicorn.
Watch out!
All right, then come on. Damn, hold up now. I can't even do shit.
My pleasure.
They not even letting me do nothing.
I think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi.
Watch out!
Oh, we got other enemies showing up too.
Say your prayers.
Look where you're going!
Oh, sorry about that.
No. Oh yeah, we do. There they go.
Watch out!
All right.
Right there.
Ooh, damn. Wow, the whole area. That's sick. All right, come on.
You're on fire today!
No big deal.
No big deal. Good Lord, look at this, man. This is chaos. God, man.
I think we can handle this.
Don't let up now.
We've got him on the ropes now.
Sure. I'll do this.
It's over.
All right.
That was
Down
tight.
here.
That was pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice AoE, wasn't it? That was the magic, and I can see why they only let you use it so often. Because the shit is so overpowered. You know, you could make it as powerful as you want it to be. It's not like back in other games where like you have to level up to unlock Firaga, you know what I mean? Thundaga, shit like that. In this game, boy, you just make it as potent as you want it to be and combine it with items, concoct something, and it's super destructive. So yeah, I think the cooldown looks like it's probably about once every 10, 15 seconds, maybe 20 seconds, depending. So they don't let you just rapid fire, just boom, magic attack, magic attack. And we'll just use one just for the hell of it. Just get rid of everybody.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Showtime.
No quarter.
Done in a minute.
That almost got rid of everybody.
Another one out. Watch out.
Whoa.
Oh, I should have counted. I should have counted to see how long it takes.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knox?
Where'd they come from over here?
Problems? Nothing warranting royal attention.
Prompto, you're up! Come a long way, Prompto.
Nice one, Prompto.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Alright. We can... Oh. You just not waking up, Chris? Or was you off today? Okay, cool. We can just go right back here. Yep. Oh, what happened? No, wait a minute. My bad. Hold up. Okay. Oh, I missed this part, Ronan. You said tastes like a chicken that lived near an alligator its whole life. Yeah, I've heard like people when they talk about certain foods, they be like, "Oh, it's gamey," and it's like it tastes like one thing, but it has like an off taste to it. Like goat milk to me, I've never actually had goat meat that I can think of, but like goat milk, I don't fucking like the taste of goat milk at all. Goat cheese, goat milk. It's got like you ever think about like colors as a taste or taste as like colors? For me, goat milk and goat cheese taste like the color gray. Okay? If that makes sense. When I think about goat milk and shit, I'm like, this tastes like gray. You know? Not a fan. I know people who like goat milk and shit, goat cheese and all that. To me, it's like, you know, like liver. Like liver don't taste good. Well, some people don't like liver. Some people love liver. I don't know. It depends. I've made liver before and made it taste kind of good, but it's like still like that weird. It's like a taste that lingers. It sits in the back of your mouth and you're just like. I can't fuck with it, man. It's just, ugh. And liver is hella good for you. Shit, liver is one of the best foods you could eat. You know what I mean? It got hella nutrition in it. Got vitamin A, plenty of vitamin A. Got, in some cases, copper, zinc, all type of shit. Liver is hella good. Especially if it's like beef liver. Yeah. Real good. But it don't taste good at all. Not to me. We finish this? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go turn this in. Yes. You said never got to play that game. What was I talking about? Damn, what was I talking about? What game was I talking about, Ronan? Chris said meant to come back but fell asleep after eating. All good, man. What you end up eating, Chris?
Here we are. Nice.
He said goats seem like they taste disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, goat milk and shit. Oh, none of that. Not into it. Not at all. Oh, Dissidia. Okay, yeah. Yeah, at this point, they've had a couple different Dissidias, you know? Didn't they have one that came out not too long ago, like kind of recently? Like within the last couple of years?
Great job.
I think they have. Damn, almost $7,000 for that? Look at the nerve of them. They give me almost $7,000, but one Mega Phoenix. I told y'all, man, that shit is rare. A Mega Phoenix, how much did that go for, actually? Oh, yeah, we got more than 100 to turn in.
Piece.
Okay, almost 5,000 Mega Elixir, okay. Had cheat meal, 2 cheeseburgers, and 2 honey buns. Oof.
I'm willing to bet you're hungry.
Oof. That just made me real hungry. And even he just said that. I bet you're real hungry, yeah. Now, I haven't had a honey bun in a long time, but if I could find a healthy honey bun, I would eat it, you know, or just make one myself. But the cheeseburgers sound. Hamburgers are something I could eat every day. Honestly, I could eat a hamburger every day. But I know it's not always the best for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, not really, but I could. Or I would. I'll say that. Yeah. I would if I could. Basically. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got hella side quests, but oh, actually first, let's go back here. Yeah.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
And lemonade. You said lamb tastes like angel. Wait, you saying lamb tastes good? I think I've had a lamb burger before. I think I actually have had a lamb burger. And it was from a place that serves like Greek food. What the fuck they call that shit? It was a name. It was a certain name. I forgot what they called it, but like Chris, there's a place here in town. I think it's called Layla's or Layas or Lala's or Layla's down around the south side. I think it's Tower Grove. It might be around Tower Grove. But that shit was so good. Yeah, and gyros. Yep. Gyro. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, Greek food, hey, really any food can be good. There's lots of different good foods of every culture, every background. But yeah, that place I'm talking about, I would go there just for the burger. And it's funny because, like I said, it's a Greek restaurant, but them burgers, man, hey, okay, that shit was hella fire. But let me get some water right quick, y'all. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, don't forget to not double tap, but don't forget to hit the like. All right.
Sun's gone down.
Subscribe to the channel.
Now
Check out
might be a
Chris's
good time
channel
to
for
consider
fitness
where we
content.
sit
Check out
down
Ronan's channel for the gaming and the
No
music.
objections here.
Okay. And I will be right back. All right.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Bling, 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 bling. All right, y'all. Let's get our weapons. Pick them up. Run out to do the story mission real quick.
Here's your weapon now.
Here's your weapon now. Thank you now. Thank you now. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, wait.
How y'all doing? Oh, my aching
back.
My. How y'all doing? Stand up straight, boy.
Aye, Captain. Captain Sid. All right, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do it. We don't have a whole lot of time left for the show. I got my food and everything ready too, bro. I'm finna grub. And everybody talking about food and everything. We've been talking about food off and on throughout the night, but I'm finna have me something here in a minute. Seeing as I'm not necessarily gonna go to bed right away after the end of the stream, since I went to bed like what, 9 o'clock yesterday? 9 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how the fuck I do this, man. I get on track for a little while. Here, I don't have time to talk. Let me just do this first.
She's out of my league.
I get on
so much in common.
Here, I get on track for like a little bit, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, it's like boom, my sleep schedule just gets right back messed up. It's so crazy to me. I don't understand that.
Lucky imaginary lady.
When all this is over, I'm gonna visit her in Hammerhead.
And oddly enough, too, sometimes, some days I could drink caffeine like in the middle of the day and be tired. But it's like I get all this energy at nighttime. Don't get it. It's like my brain's just wired to be up late at night. Fucking crazy. It's actually kind of low-key annoying, but I've made peace with it, or at least I'm trying to make peace with it. You know what I mean? Okay, this is gonna take too long. We need to hurry up and get there. Okay, here we go. Right here. Yep. Wait, what the fuck?
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. No.
Do we have to
bro,
walk?
Come on, bruh. I'm getting anxious because we reaching that 12-hour mark and shit. Why is it not letting me fast travel, bro? Here, can we go here? Yes. Thank you. Dude, you know what's crazy about this? I passed by that one location already, but yeah, it's acting like it's not gonna let me fast travel. Goofy. Matter of fact, hold on one second.
Rain.
Okay. Should I get this? Yeah, let's get it. It's only lightning right here? Only electricity? Well, good thing we got the chocobos. Oh, you know what?
Easy now.
I'm a little bit out of breath because I just got done doing push-ups.
See you, Slowpoke!
I told y'all, man, I got this thing where, like, if I feel like I can do them or I feel like in the mood to do them, I just do them.
And here we are.
I try not to just, like, restrict myself to only say, okay, I'm going to work out at this time and that's it. I just do it when I feel it. That's why I like calisthenics, you know what I mean? Whew. Out of breath, though. I just did them. Not stopping.
Camping sucks when it rains.
Less whining, more working.
We might not need to do this, but I'm going to do it just in case. Here we go with the defense. But we ain't got the food for that. What do we need? Sweet potato, really? Oh, and berries? Okay. Let's eat this. How many of these we got left? Oh, only one sweet pepper left? Alright, come on. Alright. Okay, cool. Good.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Damn, bro, I'm trying to get this.
Always got each other's backs, right?
You know it.
Alright, well, come on.
Remember, they're just a scared of us.
Easy as they come.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy!
Expect less than you. Good.
Well.
That's crossing the line. Sorry.
Well, we didn't break no finishes, but hey, we
Let's
got
go.
Indeed.
it. Okay. Wait, why can I? What the fuck?
Rock and roll!
Oh, I'm about to say. Yo, get it.
Let's go.
Can we go this way?
Nice riding with you.
Wow, that was embarrassing.
I know.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
Hey, Blondie!
That's me?
He said, hey, Blondie.
I'm impressed.
Good stuff. Okay, man, let's knock this out. This will be the last thing of the stream, y'all. And then we'll actually go technically over 12 hours, so I will have to do yet again what I had to do the other day.
Easy now.
Yeah, get the video clear.
Better keep up.
Please let me over this. Oh, no. Come on, man. What the fuck? Oh, nice. Wow. All right, then.
Let's do this.
Right.
What the hell are these? These are bees? Show this.